1, 2, can you hear us? How about now? Seven.
A smash. That's going to score 2 runs right there. It's 5-0 Warbirds. Piling it on right now.
So they're saying that the volume's really low. 56.
Maddie's got a good season going. Comes at him right there.
That's right. That was definitely good.
There's a smash, and that's going to drop. That's dirty. It's going to put runners on first and second, and we have a 6-0 Warbirds lead.
And there's a lot of buzz.
Chicken up to bat right now to score 6-0. Finally, the Stonemen getting it out. But there is a man on first and second.
This pitch comes in at 50. So I missed Levi. Did he have 2 walks, or did he just switch to give him a little bit of break? Okay, so he did have 2 walks. That's what it is. It's still early. Fastball.
Foul tip right there. And he gets the chicken on an off-speed pitch for out number 2. I guess that's out number 3. That's going to change sides right there. But the damage has been done.
Mark, on the camera after like. Do you see?
Nice. That looks great, Mark. That's amazing right there.
Looks like we're changing sides. And they got Chad on the mound, one of the elite pitchers here at PLW Hideaway Field. He's warming up right now. We're just working on volume right now. Test. The Stonemen are going to have to get lively real early. Levi distraught right now after 2 early walks, taking it out on the strike zone. Something he could have hit for 2 batters.
Some of you have a tough time facing last year's Cy Young Award winner.
Looks like his pop-up, Uncle B out there in the dugout, couldn't get it, 0-2.
That might work. And that's going to be a shot to Uncle B. He steps on first for out number 1. And that's going to be a shot to Uncle B.
Okay. Here, man, Mark.
Yep. Test. Let's see if we got that going. Looks like we got Bird up.
So what do we have? We have one out now.
One out.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And Bird with a smash right to the War Chicken. He throws it, kind of flailing it out there, but hits the back cage for out number 2.
2 outs.
Here's Jimmy. He knows how to hit home runs out of the park. Let's see how he fares against. And there goes a deep fly ball, but Nate right there for out number 3. And here come the Warbirds back up at the top of the second. Let's go. Yep, and then change that. Yep, that one. Yeah. Jimmy on the mound.
50 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
Let's get a zoom in on the pitcher.
55 miles per hour.
Alright, good. Alright, good.
59 miles per hour.
I want to thank Bay City Wiffle Ball for tuning in, joining us here at the Hideaway PLW.
57 miles
Big
per
hack by
hour.
KJ there. Just misses it. That's a pitch I'd like to see hit Oppo.
46 miles
Comes
per
in
hour.
a little inside with some heat there. Looks like we're locked at 2-2. Ooh, fastball for out number 1.
I'll bring Chad Phillips.
He walked his last at bat. It kind of got the rally going a little bit. Ooh, and he takes a high heat right there at 56.
Chad, not a very high batting average, but has had a lot of clutch hits this year for his team.
66 miles per hour.
The Stonemen bullpen is going to really get a lot of work in today.
A little low there. Looks like we got a 2-2 count.
Looks like we have PWBA Wiffle Ball tuning in. How's it going, guys?
Welcome to
9
PLW.
miles per hour.
I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Right now you're watching the Warbirds just laying it on the Stonemen right here in the top of the second. Scored 6 in the top of the first. And there's Chad taking walk number 2 on the day. Very impressive.
That's going to put the bullpen, and that's going to bring in Bird. This is their third pitcher of the day.
Bird taking his warm-up pitches here at the Hideaway Field. You get 5 warm-up pitches if you're a new pitcher and 3 in between innings.
The Stonemen are a player short today, actually 2 players short. They called up Alan Sharples from the alternative training camp, but they're still short a 5th guy, which makes them a little bit weaker on defense, which probably led to a lot of the runs being scored today. And here we go. This will bring Phil Surgeon to the plate.
Bird throws that one into the ground. Doesn't like that wiffle ball.
A little too hot.
Little curve comes high and outside. Count is 2-1.
Nice curve.
57 miles
Locked
per
up at
hour.
pocket deuces here. Let's see what happens on the turn.
52 miles per hour.
4 clubs. That didn't help anybody. We're at 3-2. Here we go with the river card. And he gets him.
Nasty.
Pairs the board for out number 2.
That one came in at 57. If he would have just laid off that would have been a ball. But who's laying off 57 right down the middle?
109 miles per hour.
Here's Nate.
57
Ball
miles
number
per
1.
hour.
Nate having a good eye this year so far. Definitely in the off season took some time in the batting cages.
46 miles per hour.
Showing some decent discipline here. Here we use a clean ball, original wiffle ball bats.
1 miles per hour.
You're going to have tape on the bats.
There's Nate taking a walk, and the first two batters took walks. We have men on first and second with a very dangerous hitter up. And Matty, let's see what happens with Matt Lanta.
57.
7 miles per hour.
A little too hot. Bird not happy with that. Throws his hair into the air. And an upset. He's
62.
reeling a little bit. 2-1.
Matt loving every second of this.
Ball number 3.
Looks
The
like
Stonemen.
Allen's moving his shoulder a little bit, getting ready to come into pitch if there's not a strike thrown here.
And that will load the bases up.
He's going to bring in their closer, just called up from AAA today.
Wearing his blue, white, and red bandana, symbolizing the Globetrotters.
67 miles per hour.
I want to take a second to thank one of our sponsors, Tarantino's Vegan Italian Restaurant, right there off the 215 in Jones here in Las Vegas.
Why is he popping up in the song?
And here we go, we got Allen. No beanie tonight. A little frigid on that bald head of his.
It's a beautiful night here in Vegas. Perfect weather.
43 miles per hour. 45
Speaking of
miles
that,
per
I
hour.
dressed a little too warm tonight. These jerseys holding the heat.
45 miles per hour. 31 miles per hour. Miles per hour.
All right, and that is warm-up pitch number 5.
And here we go. Uncle B frothing at the mouth, knowing a single could bring 2 in.
That one's high.
44 miles per hour.
Bases loaded here.
Just a bit outside. He tried to catch his bat that was hanging off his shoulder. Very sneaky move there, but it is a ball. Ball number 3.
44 miles per hour.
Uncle B still sporting the shades even though the sun is going down. Now we'll do it. They walk a runner in. It is now 7-0. Here comes Chad. Smiles, knowing he could take the mound with a very large lead. And here's the War Chicken. A nasty pitch by Allen for strike number 2. And here at PLW, you start with an 0-1 count. And there's the War Chicken, hits a double and clears the bases. They are now up 10-0. That's double digits.
There is a mercy rule. There's 2 types of mercy rule, Trench. So if a team is up by 10 runs after just 2 innings, which means the Stonemen will get to bat again, they'll win. But if any team scores 15, it's an auto end of the ball game.
That is mercy given up. So explain that again. If they don't score a run next inning, the game would be over, correct?
That's correct.
48 miles per
Or
hour.
if the Warbirds can score 5 more with 2 outs.
And that's that's froze him right there for change of the inning. Out number 3, but again the damage has been done. The Warbirds put a quattro to make it 10 over the Stonemen.
Looks like the Stonemen are going to have to score at least 1 run to stay in the ball game here.
Let me tell you, Adam, it is not easy to score a run off Chad when he is feeling it, when he is focused, and I could tell by his posture tonight, he is zoned in. He's telling the batter, get off, I'm coming for that strike zone. We need to clean this up. Right here.
60 miles per hour. 38 miles per hour.
Just paint it.
Black, yeah.
Or they could put something there, like a sign or something, maybe a logo.
Maybe we could get some.
Or something, a whole thing on the back.
Here we go, Allen signed a 1-day contract for this doubleheader, getting the league minimum, which is a beverage in the clubhouse. There's Chad. Doesn't like to start the inning off like that. He'll rebound well. And there's Allen going oppo, easy out for out number 1. It comes down to Levi and the crew. They have to tack on 1 more or the game will be over. Let's see what happens right here. strike number 2. That's going to be out number 2.
40 miles per hour.
And they are down to their last out. And here's Bird, their only hope.
Only hope.
Bird really crowds a plate there. And he rips it, and that's going to get to the wall for a double. That's going to put a run in scoring position.
Here's Jimmy. He could make this a 10-2 game really fast.
Jimmy with all the Stonemen RBIs this year, which is 2, and they do have 2 wins.
Chad was looking for a 2-inning perfect game there. For strike number 2.
Big hack.
10 miles per hour.
We have 42 games in our season, 42.
A long fly ball, and there's Matt, and the game is over. The Stonemen could not put one on. The mercy rule in effect. Chad pitches the 2-inning shutout. That was very unexpected. I do understand they were down a player, but still, the Warbirds putting it on the Stonemen.
Well, that's going to bring us to game number 2. Each of our little things here are double headers. So it looks like we will have the Warbirds, the home team, and the Stonemen visitors.
Looks like we got Chris, the War Chicken, is going to be on the mound.
47 miles per
He's hit or
hour.
miss. He could be very effective or get rocked. See what
45
happens
miles
here.
per hour.
After a big loss like that, you really have to talk to your team, rally with your compadres, get some offense going.
45 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for the Stonemen even in the second game. Even if Levi's on, they're missing a player, which is one less on defense. This is a pretty wide field. A lot of the wiffle ball fields are these narrow pies. Here there's a lot of room out there to drop some hits in.
46 miles per hour.
And here we go. It looks like the War Chicken and the Warbirds are ready to go. Yeah, ball game.
Got to start a new game.
Where's the...
Warm up or no?
Oh, you did that,
35
Trench?
miles per hour.
Where's the... Doesn't he need to go for Stonemen on top, though?
Yeah, so is that done over here? Or where's
47 miles per
that?
hour.
Okay, yep. Oh, it's sidewinders.
45 miles
The
per
War
hour.
Chicken can't find the strike zone yet. Levi ready to take 1 yard. And,
46
oh, it
miles
gets
per
through
hour.
him.
Uncle B on the ground.
Let me ask you a question here, Adam. If Uncle B touches that and it goes to an outfielder, and if there is enough time, can Uncle B run to first and
Yeah,
make
the
a play?
outfielder cannot make a play on an infield ball.
Gotcha.
This is straight out.
Yep.
43 miles
One out.
per hour.
Or,
You got the inning, so
I'm sorry.
we're on the top.
Yeah, I'm first. That's it.
And then we're the top.
Change that.
45 miles per
It's
hour.
gonna
Here
drop
come
in.
the Stonemen.
Miles per hour.
That's going to put men on first and third. The Stonemen rebounding very nicely after getting thrashed in the first game. Let's see if Jimmy can pile it on here, put some pressure on the War Chicken.
44
Sometimes he has
miles per
that
hour.
sidearm thing that doesn't work out too well.
48 miles per hour.
Chris' best pitch is his one-finger pitch, but unfortunately it's hard to control.
45 miles per hour.
That one missed the strike zone. 3 balls, 1 strike.
It's going to
44 miles per
make it a
hour.
full count. 3 and 2. Runners on first and third. No outs.
Ooh, another big hack.
49 miles per hour.
Jimmy is looking to do some damage to put the Stonemen up here.
This time he's just a little off on those.
And that's going to load the bases. Here's Alan with the bases loaded in a very nice spot with no outs. The War Chicken knows he has to put it on the strike zone.
Alan's known for hitting hard ground balls down the lines, either third base line, first base line. Let's see what he does here.
A little outside for ball number 1. 1-1. And Alan on command.
What did I say? Down the line.
Right down the line. And it's a fair ball. The Stonemen are going to put 2 runs on. You do get one, Adam, if I'm not mistaken, you do get 1 challenge per game. Is that correct?
That hasn't been confirmed.
Okay. 2-0. Did he hit a double? So that's 3-0. The bases were juiced, and the Stoneman right back at him.
Just like that.
Chicken not happy with himself. And there's a
50 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 51 miles
gets
per hour.
out number 1.
Still looking for another mic here. This mic is coming back really bad static, everyone says. Levi crowding the plate here.
Bird. Levi did get out.
Levi got out. All right. 0-2 count.
51 miles per hour.
Whatever we did, we just fixed the volume. I did use a little bit of mojo right there. We're looking good.
Oh, nice. All right.
And there's Bird with a huge swing. I felt the draft on that. That will be out number 2.
Up and in. Change up. In there for a strike. Big swing and a miss. Here's Jimmy.
Tom,
49 miles per hour.
can you text Robin to kill the music in the wiffle ball field?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Ask Mark. Probably.
45 miles per hour.
Might be low enough where it's okay.
You think so?
I barely hear it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 3 that came in.
Tying inside, jamming him. Jimmy hanging on.
50 miles per hour. Miles per hour.
Jimmy's still trying to square something up here tonight.
And there's Jimmy with a high fly ball. Nate on the run. Uncle B cuts it off, and that will end the inning. But Adam, the Stonemen come right back in the top of the first, score 3, leave a runner on, and here come the Warbirds up to bat.
You really love to see that, you know, coming off, especially if you're Levi, the coach, coming off a 10-0 loss, and then have your team in the first inning come up and score 3 runs right away.
I'm going to take a moment to thank one of our sponsors, a Little Batty Bakery right here in Las Vegas. They support us. Make sure you support them. She has some of the finest desserts and treats, cakes, cupcakes, whatever you want. A couple weeks ago, she did make a wiffle ball cake. That was a beauty.
Beautiful night, beautiful day here at Hideaway Field.
As you can see, if you look at the palm tree leaves, they are barely moving. It is a really nice night out. We're looking at a temperature probably right around 55 or 60 degrees, humidity at 3%, and a dew point of 4. I give a big shout out to all the audio video people that it takes to run this operation, multiple camera angles, hundreds and hundreds of man hours. So thank you, audio video guys. Levi throwing one a little inside and low.
I heard the Warbirds went over the videotape of Levi pitching last time, and they were talking about how he liked to come low and in on the righties and got people to chase. Doesn't look like they're chasing today.
54 miles per hour.
Gets him a little off-speed pitch right there.
Ooh, that's it.
Right there, the scouting report didn't work for him. That'll be out number 1. Here's Maddie. There's another nice pitch. Goes down 0-2.
Matty way up in the box here.
Trying to cut off that curve a little bit, maybe. It doesn't matter. He goes down. Probably needed that extra foot or two back on the plate.
And just like that, the Stonemen are looking like a playoff
Out
contender
number
again.
2. Comes in with a laser right there, really high, right back in your living room. Let's go out number 2 right here.
49 miles per hour.
Holy cow, Uncle B loses the grip. It is a very light bat. It looks like we're zooming in to the palm trees there. Watch out. Those will stick you.
You should, not now, but like next time, zoom in on it. To right through the bat.
Any action, Mark.
You can see Mark there on your camera to the left, working with a 2-camera system today. And yeah, I'm loving it so far, Trench.
Yeah, it looks really good. Love all the angles. We're going to get some more eventually, but right now we are rocking and rolling. Everything is good.
I got to cut you off right there. This brings Allen to the plate. 3 RBIs tonight. 3 RBIs for the rookie.
And the rookie takes a perfect pitch down the middle. Let's see if he can recover.
He has more RBIs than the Stonemen team combined.
Wow.
In that one swing last inning.
Long fly ball right to Nate. Picks that up. That will be out number 2. And here's Levi pitching a little gem so far. Let's see if he could add to the Stonemen lead.
Well, thanks, Chris. Thanks for that comment.
Ooh, long. Oh, that's just a pop-up. There's Chad. Never a sure-handed catch with him. Maybe eventually we have another camera on that side.
Yeah, we can do 4.
Yeah, for pop-ups, and you can get it.
Yep.
Bird. There's Bird. Takes an inside cutter right there off the handle. 0-2.
Bird, long arms, long swing. Protecting the inside corner.
45 miles per hour.
Looks like Chris is asking for a drone to fly for the aerial view, as that's what we do here.
Yeah, maybe there could be a pre-recorded screen we can cut to for the drone. Otherwise, we'd have to have Wi-Fi, I guess, to get that to work.
Or we could just do a GoFundMe for a blimp. I think
could do
a
that,
blimp
yeah.
above the field would definitely add to the allure of Hideaway Field.
POW blimp, GoFundMe.com.
51 miles per hour.
Oh, great pitch right there. The chicken couldn't get a handle on that one. Levi really coming around after a rough first game.
Sometimes the nerves get the best of you.
Miles per hour.
And that will do it. That sits the chicken down. Looks like we got KJ. He's ready to rock and roll. Oof! Nasty pitch, but a little too hot. Again, here at PLW, if it comes in at over 55 miles an hour and it hits the strike zone, it will be a ball. Unless you swing. Nasty, nasty breaking ball right there.
KJ just couldn't pull the trigger.
Man, as a batter, those are very, very hard to hit.
KJ, the king of hitting flyouts to the left fielder. Let's see what he does with this pitch. .56.
Oof! 1 mile an hour over the speed limit. That will be a ticket.
KJ with a tremendous eye for speed to lay off that, knowing it was over 55.
And there's Levi switching from missiles to guns, gets him going down. And Chad, great game so far, 2 walks.
81 miles per hour.
That last pitch came in exactly at 55.
Looks like Chris likes the blimp idea. Chad with getting that high riser right there. A little taste of his own medicine. KJ and...
56 miles per hour.
Oh, what's the question?
Mans.
Oh, okay.
So far just KJ.
Who was before KJ? Chris Swarchicken, 2 outs.
2 outs, 2 outs. There's Chad, feeling it at the plate.
miles per hour.
The Warbirds are going to have to get something going here, otherwise they're going to have to settle for a split.
A smash. He's just going to run to first probably on that one.
Excellent play there.
That'll end the inning, and the Stonemen are going to go into the top of the third up 3-0. The Warbirds not happy with their offensive output right now.
What's up, fellas? How you guys doing?
Hey, how you
So
doing,
what's up, Jimmy? How do you feel about Allen taking the RBI lead on the team?
Here's the War Chicken. Smash down the left field side. Foul ball.
1 miles per hour.
Here we go. 0-2.
The sun is setting here. Hideaway Field.
44 miles per hour.
Tries to go down and get that one. Comes up
Jimmy,
short.
very hard to get out. He basically, if the ball's close to anything, he's taking a hack. It's either going to be a home run or a foul ball. Oof. Couldn't catch up to that 83 mile an hour fastball. A smash, a riser basically floating out there. That's going to be a single. And here come the Stonemen once again. Man on first, no outs. And the team leader, as Adam was mentioning in RBIs, Allen.
Great piece of hitting by Jimmy, by the way. Just taking that pitch right up the middle, taking what the pitcher gave him.
And there's Allen going oppo. That's going to be a single. Men on first and third.
Brian Peter out there to cut that off from the wall. That ball would have got to the wall. That would have scored a run in a double, but because of Brian's hustle, that kept him to a single and the runner at third.
And here's Levi, yet to get on base. He's looking for something special.
Good take.
Nasty pitch there by the Chicken, but couldn't find strike zone there. He gets out ahead of that one. A nasty. Some of that nasty stuff, and here we go.
Waste one outside.
Not a good pitch selection right there.
Looks like it's 2-2.
He's going to have to hit the strike zone now because Levi in the driver's seat. 3-2.
Per hour.
One more, and that will load the bases.
Levi with some power. If he can get a hold of one, he could double the score.
I don't feel good about 6 steps, I know that.
48 miles per hour. 85 miles per
I'm got on his hands a little bit, but he's almost able to turn on him.
Staying alive right there.
Gets a piece of that low pitch. Let's see what Chris throws here. Oh, and he walks him, bases loaded.
He was scared to throw him a little something because he knows Levi does have power. And here comes Chad with a pitching change, Tom.
Is that right? No outs, bases loaded?
No outs, bases loaded. The Stonemen giving it right back to the Warbirds. But look at Chad right back on the mound as he is their best pitcher. When you change.
Well, so far this year, I think it might be Pewter, but
Oh man, he did have a gem. Let me tell you though, the rules here, Adam, you want to explain when you have a pitcher change? You have to face at least 3 batters, is that
yes,
correct?
pitcher has to face at least 3 batters, unless you walk 2. Anytime you walk 2, you're just out of the game.
You are
pitching
on
on
ski. And here comes Bird. He's looking for a little something.
bases loaded.
And Bird!
54 miles per hour.
Oh, he gets a single.
What a play.
That's going to score one. That's going to score 2 runs. First and second. 2 score, and we're going to have men on first and second. The Stonemen up 5-0. No outs. Chad not happy with his pitch selection right there, right down the pipe.
So what happened there was bases were loaded. A clean single scores 2, leaves first and second. If that would have hit the double, that would have cleared the bases.
Second.
45 miles per hour.
Still no outs. The Stonemen up 5-0. Top of the third as the sun is setting. Looks like the lights are on.
47
There's Jimmy.
miles per hour. 64 miles per hour.
That'll be out number 1. And here's Chad calling for the roll-up. And here's Allen. Oh man, what a pickup by the Stonemen. Who knew?
Allen was at the tryout. He wasn't drafted.
55 miles per hour.
Definitely leads all-time RBIs for an undrafted player. Looks like Levi showing a little bit of that belly out there when he was lifting his shirt. What is he doing?
52
I
miles
think
per hour.
the shock of Levi lifting his shirt, Allen just swung at it, and that will be out number 2. And here comes Levi with men on first and second with 2 outs.
Let's fucking go!
And there's Levi. He gets his first hit on the day. That's going to score 2 runs. He is always amped up here at PLW. Takes it very seriously. And that's going to score 2.
2 RBIs for Levi. His first RBIs of the season. Takes that curveball, waits on it, and goes oppo for a double. Beautiful piece of hitting there, Trench.
Man, to wait on a pitch like that, especially coming from Chad. Yeah, beautiful piece right there. Chad a little disoriented right now, giving up multiple runs. And here's Bird again. Oof.
48 miles per hour.
Strike number 2.
Talk about some crazy games. Stonemen lose
that
10-0.
Miles per
Oh,
hour.
take care of the inning, but the damage again has been done. The Stonemen, how much did they put on there? 4?
4, yeah, 7-0 here.
Here we go at the bottom of the third. Change sides right here. And the Warbirds need to get something started, or this is just going to be a blowout. Let's see what happens here. There's Levi back on the mound, pitching a shutout. comes Levi, first pitch. Little high right back into your kitchen counter if you're watching, cooking dinner. Swing and a miss. There's Levi in the stretch. Barely misses on the outside. Here in the commentator's booth, you can really see the movement and the location of all the balls that are coming in.
53 miles per hour.
Man, Levi is starting to feel it. Going for the shoe tie, wearing his sweats from 1986. They've never been washed. They're his favorite lucky pair.
Maybe you should have had him the first game.
58 miles per hour.
Ooh, a little too hot. 1-1 count.
Chris calling Chad's relief job just a mashup, basically. And that's going to be out number 2.
51 miles per hour.
2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Warbirds going to have to do something soon. Or it's going to be over. 5-inning games here at the PLW.
Here comes Matt. If there was anybody that was going to start a rally, it would be Matt. Very disciplined at the plate, but did strike out, I believe, his last at bat. Strike number 2. Oof! Coming in at 58 miles an hour, right into the barn door.
Ooh.
58 miles per
Another
hour.
58 mile an hour pitch right there. Catches Matty in the lower extremities. We will have the training staff look at that after the game. He's losing a little
52
control.
miles per hour.
Full count. Matty doesn't walk much.
Ooh, goes down, swinging for the second time today. And that's 3 outs, and here come the Stonemen going to the top of the 4th. The Warbirds running out of the time. The Stonemen feeling very good about their offensive production right now.
I'll tell you what, Trench, we've really seen it all here in the beginning of the season. We've seen one-run games. We've seen pitchers go out and go 10 innings. We've seen lopsided games.
We've seen the highest run total ever with a 15-10 game.
15-10 game after they were down 8-0, come back to win that one.
Unbelievable. One of the biggest turnarounds in PLW history. And the Warbirds are looking for a little bit of that luck. But I got a feeling that Levi is on his game, and he's not going to allow the Warbirds to even score a run. If you're just tuning in, we're here at the second game of the Stonemen and Warbirds.
Jammed.
52 miles per hour.
And the Stonemen have been just piling it on the Warbirds. A relief job by Chad very early. He gave up a few. Here's Allen, so far the MVP of the Stonemen.
50 miles per hour. 51 miles
And that's
per
going to
hour.
put one right in the strike zone. And that's a little too hot. Chad knew it right off the fingertips.
50 miles per hour.
We have a question, Adam, that
Is that his head? No bat, no bat.
if it does hit your head at over 55 miles an hour, you get a free base. We have a viewer watching right now, Adam, asking if a ball is hit and it hits the bucket in the air. What is the call?
It's just in play.
It's just in play. And there you have it, folks. And Chad goes after Allen, right to him. That's going to... Oh, and Nate is right there. Levi cannot believe it. Had a good follow-through. That will end the inning, and we go to the bottom of the 4th. The War Chickens really need to get something going right now, or they're going to get shut out.
Some quick games here. I see the Bombers are already showing up, getting ready to play the ones in the second game.
Whoa. I want to thank everyone once again for tuning in. A little bit of a lopsided game, but if there was any team that could pile it on, it's also the Warbirds. But Levi's just pitching a gem right now.
78 miles per hour.
Uncle B calling timeout, telling Chad to get on the timer.
58 miles per hour.
Levi throwing way outside. I don't know why he's wasting a pitch. Brian swings at everything. Levi throws it low and in. Just throw it low and in. 2 pitches. Over.
And batter would be out.
7 miles per hour.
He is a mentor of the game, a student of the game. Adam picking and choosing his spots where the ball should go for each batter.
Too hot.
Too hot. Uncle B did know what was coming off the fingertips. Very hot there. Levi's just feeling it now.
Ooh, good take by Brian. He must have heard me talking back there.
Sometimes he does swing at that. Brian, Bird with a... Oh, he drops it! Still has time! And he...
Like 6.5.
And it was too late. That is going to be counted as an error. And the War Chicken's just excited to get a man on first. Or the Warbirds, I'm sorry. And here we have Mr. War Chicken.
Is that their first base runner tonight?
Might have been their first base runner. They're very excited.
On an error.
56 miles per hour.
Still no hit.
Oof. Loses one right there.
Levi had a perfect game until that error.
Now he seems a little bit rattled. Gives a side gesture to Bird. I don't know if this is going to lead into something after the game in the locker room. Looks like they are having some words, but they're not talking, if you know what I mean.
Just
when
missed.
we have this stuff up there, possibly, like we should have. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Did vote yes on number 3 question here in Nevada. That might have had something to do with it.
Okay, so what? That was a walk to Chris.
Looks like we got men on first and second.
Perfect game gone, but still has a no-hitter intact.
57 miles per hour.
Levi laboring here. That's in there.
3 miles per hour.
The Warbirds really need to get something going on right here with men on first and second. That's going to be a pop-up. Levi on the run. Couldn't get it there, but KJ stays alive.
Almost ran into the cameraman. Little smirk on KJ's face on that close-up.
To have the live chat on a screen.
Oh, yeah, it could be an iPad or something.
Yep. That's what I meant to say. I remember
There
what I
we
was
go.
going to say. And there we go. Outside, Levi losing a bit of control.
Levi has to find a strike zone here.
And he couldn't. And that's going to load the bases with no outs, and he's done.
Wow. So the tables have really turned here.
Yeah, and here comes Jimmy. So there's 3 runs out there that will be logged on to Levi. If something's up, Jay. If any happen to... And Levi taking jabs at the container. TKO.
Levi with a perfect game going in the inning. Walks 2 guys. Leaves with a no-hitter. Still has the lead.
57 miles per hour.
Looks Looks like Levi really needs a hit of something out there.
Thought they had a marching band coming in.
55 miles per hour.
Levi first chair in 6th grade. And there's Chad. Chad just feasting on balls all day. Take that however you want. Chad not even looking at the pitches. He knows it's going to be a ball.
Stonemen are in big trouble here. I don't think they're winning this game.
55
5.
miles per hour.
59, too hot. Is he really upset out there, or what's going on?
I don't know. But that's going to score a run, and that's going to be an earned run against Levi's pitching stats here.
First run of the...
And here come the Warbirds, 7-1, the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss.
5 miles per hour.
That's one warning. Make sure you keep one ball in your hand. You're good.
74 miles per hour.
And there's Tom, our line judge, with an eagle eye. When you're a pitcher, you can only have one ball in your hand just in case there's something that comes back at you.
50 miles
And that's going to score a run. If it hits the wall, it's going to clear the bases, but it's not going to get there.
Alan, do you touch that?
It does score 2.
That's going to score 2.
It's a 7-3 game. All those runs are on Levi, unfortunately. And here come the Birds, gawking and squawking.
7-3.
And here we go.
This game is over. Warbirds are winning this.
Catches it on the inside.
51 miles per hour.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'll talk.
Nate, a very deadly hitter right there.
87 miles per hour.
We'll get there. We'll go.
Yeah, we're on stream right now.
52 miles
Inside
per hour.
pitch right there.
Is that correct? Still nobody out?
That's correct.
Ooh, gets barely a tap in there. Warbirds trying to do something special here. This could be a big comeback. Outside.
57 miles per hour.
Is there? I think there's somebody on third.
Yeah.
51
Yeah.
miles per hour.
Okay, so we have first and third
First and
here.
third, no outs. Oof.
57 miles per hour.
No outs.
If you're just tuning in, the Stonemen were up 7-0 heading into the bottom of the 4th, and then the Warbirds right here, bases loaded, no outs. They could tie the game with one swing. And that's going to put 2 more on the board, 7-5. The Warbirds coming alive.
No. You stay.
Here's Uncle B with a fluorescent bat in case he gets lost in the woods. That's going to be a pop-up right back out here in the commentating booth. And there he is. He has it. We'll keep that one for Uncle B in case he hits one out.
56 miles per hour.
Stays alive right
55
there.
miles per hour.
Foul tip with 2 strikes hit the zone. That happens twice in a row. Batter's out.
And
He is out of there.
on cue. That's going to be out number 1. And here's the War Chicken with 1 out in the bottom of the 4th, a 7-5 game. Hold on. And there he is. Uncle B wearing his gardening gloves, making it very difficult to touch the remote.
I didn't walk. You didn't walk. You
Struck out. 1 out.
Walk Chad.
You walked me to start. I was his first battery face. He walked me. No? What did Chad do? Did I get a hit? No.
No, you don't hit Chad.
You took a 59 down. Yeah, but those batters are going to play if you get touch it. They're not taking anything away. That happens.
Okay, so now we have a pitching change because that was 2 walks.
And here we go. We got Bird on the mound. A little confusion out there.
51 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
Does the
Stonemen missing Dylan
58 miles per hour.
and Miguel tonight.
Does the computer
50
know
miles per
the
hour.
averages, what's happening, or is that something that each week you have to, like, when it says
Every time.
Every time.
49 miles per hour.
I didn't know if there was like some algorithm that it knows the average of each player after it's at bat. Like,
No.
okay.
It's after the weekend. So.
All right, and here we go.
Here's War Chicken. He could take the lead off of one swing or tie it up with a double.
53
Bird.
miles per hour.
Flew out of his hand. Ball number 2. Needs to settle down out there. This could get out of hand real fast. Ball number 3. One more ball, and that will load the bases. And there's Chick, and that's going to score a run to make it a 7-6 game. Men on first and second. 1 out. Warbirds tacking on 6 runs right here.
7-6, bottom of the 4th, 1 out.
Bottom of the third.
No, bottom of the 4th. You're just a player. We have it under control in here, sir.
Thank you. Sorry.
Ooh, and he holds up right
53
there.
miles per hour.
No swing.
Somebody grab that ball, no? Ball number 3.
50 miles per hour.
There it is.
Oof!
47 miles
Stays
per hour.
alive there. Full count. 3-2.
Let's see if Bird can find his zone here.
That'll
Takes
be a walk.
outside.
And he's done. That might bring in Allen, actually. And here comes Chad
I believe
with
so.
walks only today. Not affecting his average.
That's
at
only
all.
1 walk.
Only one.
I thought
Yeah, you're cool.
Oh, did War Chicken not walk?
He got a base hit up the
Oh,
middle that
gotcha.
Levi almost stuck his hand out there and caught.
Here we go. Ball number
54
1.
miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 104 miles per hour.
Run scores.
Run scores, and the game is tied.
So we got 2 outs here.
A mental error.
Well, Levi, looked like Jamie just made sure of getting 1 there, but that did tie up the game. 7-7, 4, bottom of the 4th, 2 outs.
47 miles per hour.
Here we go. We got a real tight game now all of a sudden.
52 miles per hour.
Foul.
49
Foul
miles
ball
per hour.
off the strike zone. 1 more of those and he will be done.
Tie game. 2 outs, bases loaded.
You got
51
the
miles
runner
per
out there.
hour.
What's that? You tagged third. Not down third.
Okay, first and second. Yeah.
46 miles per hour.
And that's going to load the bases.
Bases loaded. Now they have their closer. Closer
Here's
means that they have unlimited walks. The last eligible pitcher to come in the game gets unlimited
We need
walks.
to get some balls for Allen. Let's hurry up and get that going.
Yeah, this bucket's mostly full.
What a great game we have brewing now. It's 7-7, bottom of the 4th, 2 outs. Who wants it more, the Stonemen or the Warbirds? We don't really know.
Wrap this up and one inning, right?
There's our line judge out there filling the bucket.
Gishwinder from the chat was asking if that was Duck Dynasty on the mound.
46 miles per hour.
Kind of punishing himself for missing that second walk earlier. It's okay, bud.
45 miles per hour.
The sun is down. You can see the camera isn't quite as clear under the lights. Still looks pretty good.
45 miles per hour.
And here comes Allen. He's got a wicked curveball all of a sudden coming up through the ranks from co-ed to minor leagues and now here at PLW as an undrafted free agent. Ooh, nasty curveball. I love it.
49 miles per hour.
Looking sharp in his first 2 pitches.
A very unorthodox windup. Let's see if he makes a throw here. Smokes it in there, and that will do it. And the game is tied going into the top of the 5th. Who wants it more, Stonemen or Warbirds, going into the 5th inning?
Bird, Jimmy, Allen. Bird, you're leading off.
And here comes Bird, the latter half of the Warbirds. And who wants it? Here we go. An unbelievable turn of events right here. The Warbirds never counted out. We'll have to do some after-game interviews, whichever way this goes.
Yeah, it's going to be real easy with that camera.
Mm-hmm.
54 miles per hour.
Just so have audio.
Maybe I'll shoot out
I
there.
don't know how to get the audio yet.
Oh, on the
40
camera.
miles per hour.
So we can bring him to...
Good? Okay.
Chad with a ridiculous pitch right there. Comes right back, hits that strike zone.
51 miles per hour.
Oh, he's nasty.
50 miles
But he
per hour.
drops one in there, and it looks like the Stonemen, no outs, man on first. Barely got a cut on that.
That's going to put the go-ahead run on first for Jimmy.
Here we go.
Chad has said before he didn't want to face Jimmy in a big situation.
Oof, what a cut right there. Very, very strong bat speed. And that will do it for it.
49 miles per hour.
I didn't hear, did you?
You have to ask an
I
umpire.
have to ask the line judge.
No, I felt it. No.
And that will do it. Out number 1. Chad really wants to get into this bottom of the 5th and try to go win this game.
And here's Allen.
58 miles per hour.
Chase is up.
49 miles per hour.
So those are very difficult. We do have 1 out. Foul tip, takes a knee as he proposed to that ball, but the ball did not want to accept that pitch.
2-2.
Miles per hour.
Oh, Chad almost snuck one in there. Allen with the better of that. We got a full count here. He loses them right there, and Allen's on first base. Chad's first walk, and here come the Stonemen.
Look behind the,
It's like Levi to the plate, found his
First
bat.
and second.
First and second, tie game, 1 out.
This is a very clutch situation for both hitter and pitcher. Ooh, lays off right there.
49 miles per hour.
Almost gets him. 2-1, Chad.
We're going to be in trouble here if Chad can't find his zone.
Oof, right back in your living room, folks. 2-2. Going to the turn.
Nasty curve. Levi just got a piece of it.
Chad can't believe that Levi got some of that. Levi proving to be the better of the 2 right there.
Levi chases up. Chad with the dive.
He couldn't quite get it.
Umpire said foul ball. Chad has a good memory. He probably won't be backdooring a curve because last time Levi hit it for a double. See what he does here.
And that's going to be a Foul ball, and that will be out number 2. 2 on. And here comes Bird. Definitely would love to get a hit and take the lead going into the bottom of the 5th to try to pull this one out after putting up a bunch of runs early.
Two outs, tie game, 2 on.
Yeah, we just how do we? That's not Siri,
58
right?
miles per hour.
Ooh,
42 miles per
couldn't
hour.
catch up to that one, or actually caught up to it too fast.
Asking about what the reading was and everything. That's a radar app that we use. We're trying to get sponsored by them, and if we do, we'll start to advertise them on our stream.
And that's going to do it. And we go into the bottom of the 5th, Adam. Butted up at 7th here. The Warbirds definitely riding a very high note after offensive output to tie the game up at 7. And here we go. Who's it going to be? Tensions very high in game number 2, as I believe the Stonemen thought they were just going to pull out right there. But right back in, Warbirds. And Allen, I am very impressed with Allen's pitching, his hitting, just all around game right now is very an elite level. It's one of the more
47 miles per
awkward windups. I don't even know if that is a windup.
Alan wasn't born in America, so he never played baseball as a child. Coming over here as an adult, learning it for the first time, and that's a ground ball through the
I
left
guess
side.
the Warbirds going. He might not understand the miles per hour, as in Europe it's kilometers, I believe. So it might be throwing him off with here's standard.
Uncle B hobbling to the plate with the winning run on first, and now it's
another
ripped.
smash. And that's the ball game. Warbirds have come back from down 7-0 to take game number 2. They split this. Did the Stonemen win the first game? Nope. They lost 2 right there. And the Stonemen go down 0-2. The Warbirds very happy with their performance. And it looks like the Bombers are going to warm up. Let's stretch out here for a second.
All right, guys, we'll be back in about 6 minutes for the start of the second doubleheader.
miles per hour. 30 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
French back in the booth. I'd like to take a little time here to before what? We dictate that.
36 miles per hour.
Yeah. And then we can have take that.
The radar is that pocket radar.
And then,
I'll reach out to that
32
company.
miles per hour.
you just gotta
Take a little
get some
time.
lights over there.
Don't forget to check out why we even play wiffle ball. Check out Ranch Island Rescue.
I don't know what
Trench here basically takes care of all the animals back there. We could use some sponsorships. So all the guys playing right now,
51 miles
doing it for Ranch Island Rescue. We got some pigs, we got some chickens, there's some ducks out there.
miles per hour.
We also like to save cats, turtles, possibly a penguin and a giraffe coming in from the plains of Africa.
40 miles per hour.
And the ones after a high praise where they're going to finish, they are 0-4, and they definitely need a win right here.
How are we doing on time?
We are looking at 5:57, so we got like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. The ones, yeah, definitely need a game-breaking win right here.
38 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, if anything, it should just be the pitcher warming up, right?
Yeah.
41 miles per hour.
Nasty pitch.
You want first or second game?
47 miles per hour.
Pitch?
Yeah.
I'll go first. I'm feeling it.
All right. You want
Why?
some water or something?
Why? You feel like you want to get on the mound?
No, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
You might be pitching anyway.
6 miles per hour.
Okay, 2 minutes. All right, we got 2 minutes.
38 miles per hour.
Here we go. It gives us a little bit of time. Our audio video people switching out SD cards and audio systems, wiring. There's Mark, one of our AV guys. Give it up to Mark and Casey, who just basically almost killed himself walking over a stump.
54 miles per hour.
If you're never sure, you can just look.
Well, someone said we were second, so I didn't think I had to look. That's what. Okay.
Can we validate this and get this put onto our record, please?
We don't have to adjust that tonight. We can focus on what we have going on here right now.
That's intense.
50 miles per hour.
Yeah.
60 miles per hour.
Kind of random.
Yeah.
5 miles per hour.
All right. Looks like we're ready to get underway here at the Hideaway.
TJ definitely has himself pumped up for the season, has been jabbing at other players about how good the Bombers are going to be doing this season. Let's see if he can back it up on the mound. Where are we at here? So,
Oh, new game. So we got to make sure we click end on that all the time.
No, like
where is it?
they're up the bat like this.
55 miles
And then you
per
can zoom
hour.
out after.
Who's on top?
48 miles per hour.
The
whoops.
ones visitor
I
Bombers
just
home.
deleted his name by accident, sir.
Give a chance to make the
Carl.
lineups.
51 miles per hour.
Ball 4 walks the leadoff hitter.
If you can't see right now, we do have Casey. Get in there. Let the players,
So,
the
guys,
people at home, see who's running the scorecards
Bombers
up
are-
there. Bombers are home.
And
Ones are away. We already have a. Is that a walk out of?
Yep, we got one walk, leadoff walk there. Brings Dobbins to the plate. Big swing.
3 miles per hour.
Strike number 2.
Second game.
51 miles per hour.
TJ tries to come in with a sidewinder there. That didn't work. That's not one of his pitches. That was a very. He should have thrown that pitch right there. Now he's hurting for a strike. Oh, goes after Dob right there. Right in the C2 upper neck area.
Goes electric blue pants. Zoom in on their pants, Mark. Mark, zoom in on their pants.
Look at those
new
pants.
Wow,
pants.
fiery electric. Long fly ball.
Miles per hour.
Hollis is there for out number 1.
It's going to bring up GM Ryan Shen here to the plate.
He's looking for a little redemption, a rough start last time.
Thank you, Mark.
48 miles per hour.
Looks like Hollis is giving TJ a little bit in the ear right there about what he'd like to see. Ryan, he doesn't care.
It looks like Ryan tuned in and heard exactly what was said. Let's see how he uses that information.
TJ biding a little bit of time here to calculate what he wants to do against this batter with a person on first, 1 out.
42 miles per hour.
Oof, takes an immense cut right there. It's a little bit under it. Strike number 2, TJ in the and looks like Jim Dodos is out there. That changes things up. He keeps coming in with that sidewinder, trying to fool these batters, but they're just not taking it. Oof, good cut right there.
55 miles per hour.
I love it.
Here's TJ. They're calling for turn 2 to get out of this inning.
50 miles per hour. 76
Ryan is
miles per
holding
hour.
on for dear life here. A smash down the left side. That's going to go foul.
Per hour.
We're up to pitch number 8 on this count.
Zoom in, Mark.
Nice.
Awesome.
Unbelievable at bat right here. Who wants it more? Throws it into the dugout. Doesn't like that pitch.
GM versus GM right here.
28 miles per hour.
Oh, takes one off the head. If that would have been 55 miles an hour, that would have been a base.
Looks like we got a full count, is that right?
Full count. Both GMs went over the salary cap this year. They will have a luxury tax. And that will do it. And TJ is done.
Out of the game.
Per hour.
Couldn't get out of the first with 1 out. And here comes Dodos.
The lefty.
Who
He
has
gets
been-
5 warm-ups.
Zoom in on Dodos, Jim.
Mark.
Mark.
Zoom in on Jim.
54 miles per hour.
Oof.
7 miles per
He just
hour.
looks like a baller and a skater.
Jim Dodos played independent ball, I believe, for the Chico Outlaws in California. I'll have to confirm which minor league team that was. As an
6
outfielder.
miles per hour.
Also placed 4th in a dart tournament in 2011, and he won a free pitcher of
50
beer.
miles per hour.
Perfect.
And here he goes.
Right, he had his 5 warm-ups.
If Dodos focuses here, he could be deadly on the mound. He does get a little wild sometimes. Let's see what happens.
I'll bring up Smitty.
It's going to be ball number 1.
Came in at 57.
A smash down the left side, and that's going to be a fair ball.
That's a double.
If it touched the container, it is. And it looks like it did.
That's the container.
And that's going to put the 1s on the board. Those are TJ's. Those are TJ's runs.
2 runs. 2 runs score. That puts the 1s up 2-0.
Looks like we have a little bit of controversy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, 3 bases. Chase, 3 bases. 3 bases.
Challenge of what?
We saw it. It was fair. Done.
How many bases? I have 2, right?
3 bases.
It's a double. Double clears the bases. Always.
2 bases.
Double clears the bases always. That's 3 bases.
Touches it and makes it 30.
Right, unless it's a dirty double.
All right, looks like they got that cleared up.
We put 2 runs on the board. The ones in the top of the first. Man on second. 2-0.
55 miles per hour.
Let's go right here. Ooh, right back at
Miles per hour.
your living room, folks.
85 miles per hour.
Base clearing double. Long fly ball.
Miles per hour.
Actually, I'm sorry. Looked like it was going deep. Curved back. Here we go. Another pop-up. It's like Dave's right there. The masked man.
Good job, Mark.
Way to go, Mark. Very
Nice
good.
job by a camera man there to zoom in on that action.
29 miles per hour.
Dodos comes in high at 60. Adam, one of the better hitters in the league. Looks like he just robbed a bank. Let's see if he can clear it out here.
59 miles per hour.
Dodo's coming unglued a little bit.
I don't see Brandon Mayo, the ace of the Bombers, here tonight.
Swing and a miss.
Miles per hour.
Here we go. It's going to be a fly ball to center.
65
And
miles per hour.
that touches the wall. That's a double. That's going to bring another run in, and the ones score 3 ones, which equal 3. 3-0 ones.
Maybe we can put some cones so people don't walk in front of the camera.
The
Yeah,
Bombers
we're
are.
gonna figure out what we want to do with that, because
Yeah.
we got one on this side because they're righties.
And the Bombers, they can't even get off the tarmac to go do damage for themselves. Oof.
58 miles per hour.
Dobbins just getting beat up tonight.
Bruised up there in the batter's box. Again,
59
there's
miles
Dodo's
per hour.
3-1. Long fly ball. That's a triple off the container. Great work by the cameraman right there to catch that. And that's going to score another run. And the ones put up 4 ones that equal 4. 4-0 ones. Here comes Ryan up.
58
Ball number
miles per
1.
hour.
Outside.
6 miles per hour. $57 miles per hour.
And that's going to get rid of... Oh, that's Dodo's first walk.
4 walks already for the Bombers. Oh, that's 3 walks. 3
You got
walks.
one more in there.
Let's see if Jim can find it.
Big swing by Schmitty right there. He was looking for something just to blow this game wide open.
57 miles per hour. $55 miles per hour.
2-2. Hot shot back to the pitcher. Dodos right back into your living room. That's 3 outs. But the ones put up 4 times. We're going into the bottom of the first. Bombers need to get something going. Last.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go grab some batteries for some of the other stuff.
All right. Let us know how it looks in the clubhouse. Here we go. thank everyone for tuning in to our second set of double headers. Ones versus Bombers. The Ones yet to win a game this year, but they look like they're well on their way to taking one down. Let's see if TJ and the Bombers have something to say about that. Let's take a moment again to thank one of our sponsors, Tarantino's, out here in Las Vegas, off the 215 and Rainbow. Beautiful vegan place. Went there last night. Had a raviolis with like a garlic fettuccine alfredo sauce type of thing. Was beautiful. Then had some desserts, which was awesome. Make sure you go support Tarantino's as they support us.
Don't put him in. Brandon's DH.
And here we go. Catches one low and inside for strike number 2. That was a beautiful pitch. Oof, barely misses outside. 1-2. For those of you at home, if you don't know, TJ did play a little basketball in his heyday many years ago, many calories ago. Most of those empty. That's going to be a pop-up.
36 miles per hour.
Couldn't get it into fair play. That's good for him. 2-2. Looks like we got pocket deuces. Let's see if we can flop a set here on the turn. Catches him with a 51 mile an hour outside pitch. TJ goes down. Didn't need that to happen to start his crew out. And here's Dodo's, one of the league leaders in averages always. One of the quickest bats in the league in the history of baseball or wiffle ball, let alone a PLW. Oof. Big hack by Dodo's. Little inside.
5 miles per hour.
That was right on the number, though. Pops it up to the shortstop for out number 2. The Bombers so far with a lackluster lineup here. And here's Hollis. He's looking for a little something. It's getting a little chilly out here in the Vegas desert.
43 miles per hour.
Bless you, sir. Can't seem to find the other arm.
50 miles per
I have
hour.
to sit up for this one.
108 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour.
Right back at you, folks. Here we go. It's 2 outs.
57 miles per
And that's
hour.
going to put a runner on first base. And here comes the Bombers. Michael Dean, the MD doctor, coming up.
36
I was a big fan of Doogie Howser's in the early 90s. Was his favorite show right after Saved by the Bell. And there's Michael Dean,
1 miles per hour.
right to the second baseman or first baseman, whatever you want to call it. And the inning is over. And here comes the Ones, top 2. The Ones feeling it right now after dropping their first 4 games of the season. They're looking to put one on the W column. Here we go. Dodo's on the mound. Back starts to act up just a tiny bit when you sit down for too long and get a little chilly, and when you were born in 1978. Dodo's.
53 miles per hour.
There's Maccabee. Let's go Bombers.
60 miles per hour.
Rooting to get that starter out of there. Dodo's losing a little bit of control. A little bit different than throwing darts.
58 miles per hour.
And that's a strike called by the umpire. Said he went around, broke his wrists. And that will be 2 walks, and Dodo's is gone. Brings up Adam. A monster in the batter's box. Definitely will be right up there in all the categories.
Mark.
He was just messing around the other day, throwing like 90-mile-an-hour wiffle balls. Unbelievable feat right there. There's Hollis. He's up on the mound.
50 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's true.
What's up, Steinskis? How are you, man?
Pretty good. How you doing?
We got Stein in the booth right now. Calico.
Stein always in the booth.
Let's see what happens here. Stein winning his own game last week with a home run and pitching a gem.
2 gems.
2 gems, actually. Gave up only,
One
run.
Yeah, I made a big mistake to that kid Jimmy who.
Yeah, he took it. Yeah, he put it over the container, I believe.
He sure did.
And here we have the ones pouring on early. There's Hollis with the ball.
Got 4-0, top 2 man on, no one out.
That's correct.
82 miles per hour.
Oof, and that's going to be an out right there. The catcher caught it here at PLW. The first one's just a foul tip. The next one is an out.
That's what I was going to ask. So from what I've seen, it looks like the first pitcher was struggling with control.
Mm-hmm.
Now it looks like this next dude is struggling with control as well.
Yeah. You have to imagine, you come out here sometimes, you're third in line on the, bullpen, you're not warm, you're going out there. Sometimes it shows.
Well, let me tell you this, that speaks to the importance of showing up early.
Mm-hmm.
If you show up to play your game, you're going to find yourself in that position.
Throw the ball around a little bit, get warm.
No, I mean show up when no one's at the field.
Oh, yes.
Throw at the zone, maybe throw a little fast pitch at the zone, really loosen your arm up. If you want to be at your best, you got to do the things to make sure that you are at your best.
That's right. Because it ain't just practice. You got to come over here and play.
I agree. Practice will take you to a point, but preparation and practice are 2 different things.
We got Ryan up to bat. He's looking for something monstrous right here. And he gets what he needs. And unbelievable. There's TJ.
That's good.
And there's the ump.
Don't stop it.
That's bounce though.
No. Hit the puffy thing right there. No.
And the umpire says that's an out.
Who's safe?
Oh, ball hit the ground. He's saying he hit the ground.
I couldn't see. I heard two clinks. I heard like a.
The player said it did.
Chad is saying it hit off some sort of.
I don't know. Usually the umpire makes the call. Players never get the last call. He is the umpire. That is an out.
Do we have an angle on it? Do we have an angle on the backstop?
I doubt it.
No, we don't. That's the thing.
Listen, there's no question in play. The umpire says it's an out. It is an out. There's nothing else to talk about. Next pitch, please.
That comes down to, and I've been talking to a lot of wiffle ball guys about this league, obviously trying to pump it up. And, one thing that wiffle balls love to do is they love to talk about rules. They love to pick apart rules. And I told them one of the big things is Chad, who's going to be a guest on my podcast on Wednesday. He makes the calls, and he makes them with conviction, and those are the rules, and you need to know the rules before you show up and follow the rules.
And you just need to respect the game of wiffle ball and the authority of the umpire. I get it, heat of the moment, whatever, but whatever the umpire says, it goes. And if we do have a controversial play that we need to send to New York and to look back at the video, we will have to do that. But Chad, a stellar umpire, doesn't need that to happen right away.
Yeah, I think if you asked some of the old heads in the wiffle ball game, they'd tell you that umpires add a certain degree of accuracy. That ball smashed foul, but then they also take away from the quote-unquote gentlemanly nature of the game. That said, this is the field and these are the rules, and you have to know the rules.
And you know what I'd like to add, Stein, is here at PLW, right here, Las Vegas, Hideaway Field, it's all about just having some fun too, Stein. Sure, the competitive juices get going. You can make somebody look silly, swinging a bat with a nasty pitch, But all in all, we're out here to have fun, and we do this for Ranch Island Rescue and the animals back there. I know you've been back there and said hi to some of the pigs one time.
Gandalf is a good pig.
Beautiful thing. Don't forget, those of you at home, check out that website. We could use some sponsors out there, and this is the reason why we play.
Yeah, well, and to actually get back to the game, what we saw there is a missed opportunity for the ones. I get that you're winning 4-0 and that you want to break it open, but I mean, he was in the dirt the whole time. You got to be aware of that. You just have to be aware.
Tom was asking for these.
I don't know if you were here for the last game versus the Stonemen, and who are they playing? Who are they playing, Case? Stonemen and...
They're the Warbirds.
The Stonemen jumped out to a 7-0 lead.
Chad was telling me about that.
And the Warbirds climax got 7 in the bottom of the 4th, I believe, tied it up. And it was all over after that. I mean, momentum speaks volumes in this game.
And that's, you know what, though? That's what's going to happen when you are a team full of new players. Experience tends to win out, and you need to have a gas pedal mentality. But there's a difference between wanting to keep your foot on the gas pedal and then overswinging like we saw in the top of the inning.
We were just talking about Brandon not being here last inning, but it looks like he just came off of the bus from Tulsa when he played in a tournament there.
That's a great spot, by the way.
Oh, 55 mile an hour is right there.
Right on the nose.
And there you go, again, showcasing not showing up early. Kind of don't have the speeds down, the strike zone down as much. Here's TJ. I believe he struck out last bat. Long fly ball.
Cranked, but it's cold.
Oh, that's going to be a triple.
It's like a triple.
Stein, let me tell you the rules here. When the ball is hit and it hits any part of the fence out there, it is ruled a triple. If you do hit the fence on a runner or a bounce, it's a double.
Yeah, and I'll tell you something, that ball should be gone, but it's cold out, so that ball's going to hang up just a little
Any
bit
day
longer.
in March, that ball's probably gone. And there's Dodos. He might. That's it. And there's TJ.
Tag rule being implemented.
And he doesn't take it.
Now, remind me of your tag rule, because Tom Gannon was trying to explain it to me. He was telling me that the batter actually runs from third base.
That's correct. And if you beat the throw from the outfielder before it hits the backstop, you are safe.
Now, can that ball bounce?
The ball can bounce. Unfortunately for Ryan, he threw it and it didn't hit the backstop, so no matter what, that was going to bring him home.
Now, he either misgripped that ball when he was throwing it, or he gripped it exactly how he wanted to and just underestimated how far to his right he needed to throw.
There's
That one's
Hollis.
That's trouble. Nice play.
Ryan on the run
field.
right there.
One thing as well, there is a line, and you can fake up to that line, but if your toe goes over the line, you're committed, and you have to go.
So that was some not great pitching in terms of location, but veteran guys understand the importance of doing things like throwing strikes and pitching to contact.
Correct.
And you talk about my game last week. That was the number one thing that I was trying to do. I didn't want to walk guys. I don't want to pitch to contact.
Let me tell you, what it really comes down to sometimes, it's a little yellow bat, and it's hard to hit this ball. Sometimes just a pitch over the middle or outside,
It's a
inside.
small, light bat.
It's a little light bat.
Not even, when you think about Adam as being probably the best hitter in this league, even he's going to miss the ball sometimes.
Absolutely.
So,
I give a big shout out to Tom, though. He's been crushing it.
I have been paying attention to the stats.
He's been killing it.
that
might go deep.
absolutely baboinkled. But again, it's cold. Wow, hits off the outfielder and knocks up against the wall. That should be a double.
Yeah, that would be, if there was runners on first and second, it would be a dirty double, and they'd have to stop at third.
Sure.
But that was clean. Second baseman. And here we got Adam. This is a very important at-bat. Ball number 1.
You have to be patient here. He's clearly throwing well under the speed limit, and he's locating low.
Oof.
That's what you want. You want the ball that's just high enough to get to your knees, and you want to go the other way with it, just like he was trying to do right there. Good eye.
Little inside cutter right there, like an inside-out pitch.
It looks like he's really just offering that same one pitch.
Ooh, that's a little... There's Dodo's routine play right there. That's going to be out number 1. Here's Dob coming up to bat. Man on second, 1 out. A smash! That goes right right to
Yikes.
Teach.
Tell you what, that's a bad pitch right there, and he got bailed out by his fielder. Great reflexes.
Unbelievable. Eyes closed and everything.
Please catch it. Please catch it.
I'll be taking the mound in our first game against the Tomahawks, and I know they smashed the ball. Did a little scouting report, see if I could follow it up with some action.
Well, I'll tell you something as a guy with a history of playing in scuffball leagues. It's so very fun and interesting now to step into a clean ball league and see what the guys here have to offer. And I think it's cute how good some of these guys think that they are. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not.
Oof, Ryan was looking for a little something right there.
Tell you what, that's a great eye off of the ball that I might have swung at.
I definitely probably would have took a cut right there.
Full count looks like here.
And there it is. It's going to get Hollis with
Ooh, a
a
little bit of a
runner on first. Here's Schmitty. He's thinking about doing a little something here.
a little bit. I'm noticing a little bit of shit talk coming from the ones, and I'm wondering if that is just as an attempt to rattle the pitcher, or if there's really something going on between these two teams. I know we saw a controversial call before, so interesting to see. It looks like we're getting a straight ball pitcher here, kind of like a lob style. On a cold night, that's not a bad strategy.
That pitch, though, would have probably went over.
Yeah, you're going to want to
Batty Bakery sign out
That's
there.
the one to avoid. You need that pitch just a little bit up over the zone so you can generate the pop-up. You can't throw it right there. It'll be interesting to see how well he locates this lob ball. And that's the bad location, but
There's
he missed it.
TJ.
And again, on a cold night, it's not the worst idea to bring in a guy like that who you know will get high fly balls.
Absolutely, they're 3 deep in the bullpen right now. Definitely don't want to go 4 deep, but they do have Brandon Mayo, who pitched a gem last week. I believe he gave up a couple runs on a bad error.
And in this league, and correct me when I make a mistake, but in this league, you get 2 walks, and on that second walk, you must come out of the game unless you are the very last pitcher for your team, in which case you have unlimited walks, correct?
That's correct.
Very interested.
I never like to say unlimited in anything, especially with walks the following word, but that is true. So whoever your worst pitcher would probably be the deepest in the bullpen.
Right. So now tell me about this pitcher, because he looks like he's evolved a little bit more than some of the other guys we've seen tonight.
You know what? I haven't done the scouting report. Definitely a rookie. I was playing last game. He does have a hard throw.
Ball's flicked. That's going to be a fair ball.
And the umpire out there on the line immediately. I was talking to Chad in our pregame meetings, and he said when you get to the major leagues, if you miss a call down the first base line and you're a first base umpire, you are fired immediately. What an amazing stat that is. There's Brandon again.
The reason that I said that this guy seemed a little bit more tenured to me is because I can tell that he's locating his number one pitch right on that upper inner part, and the way that he's letting go of it, that's where you need that ball to be, and the consistency tells me he's had a lot of practice doing it. Case in point. And so then what he's going to do is he's going to miss low and in, and he's going to miss low and out, and he's going to go for the strike in that top upper inner part.
Right there. Comes in at 53. TJ was thinking maybe it was a little hot.
Now that looked on the nose to me, folks. That ball is going to look hot out of the hand, and I offer that.
Not very
pitch.
hot.
I know what's going through their head. And the reason for it is because that pitch must be released in a really specific way. You really need to quick arm it. And when you do, it looks like it's coming out hotter than it is.
Didn't need that pitch right there.
That one was fast. So he's just the one pitch so far. I'm curious to see if he offers a changeup or a big curve or something. Same pitch.
And that's going to be a problem.
That
Goes through. That's a dirty
hit.
single. Man,
I don't know, folks. That looked
didn't
clean over
touch
here.
it?
That looked clean to me.
Wow, first and third.
Yeah,
I thought he got something on that.
Tiny little window in between his knee and his wrist, and it looked like it skirted right through there.
Go for another appointment for LASIK. There's Dodo's. Oof.
There's that ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually meant to throw that for a strike. Great location for it. Same pitch. Good idea to lay off it.
Dodo's always in danger at the plate. Really that's going to score a run. And here come the Bombers, opening up their bomb bay doors, releasing hot fury on the competition.
Yeah, he's letting that little cutter leak out over the plate. He needs to stay in that inside location to righty, outside to lefty.
He's going to put a run on the board, 4-2.
This game is far from over here,
59 miles
folks.
per hour.
Oh, that ball smashed! And
he just takes a roll! That's going to tie the game.
Oh, boy.
Stein, do you want to explain to the viewers at home how dangerous a fielding error that is? It could have been a single 1 run. Instead, a double clears the bases, scores 2.
Yeah, so that was a risk taken by the center fielder, and you do not want to take that risk. You're not going to catch that ball on a cold night. On a hot night, you will. On a cold night, you won't. You have to know.
And there's Michael Dean. He's going to score another run. And the Bombers take the lead 5-4 in the bottom of the third. Things are heating up between these two teams. And here comes Brandon Just Mayo, a new brand.
Looks like, are they bringing in a new pitcher? You can't get strike happy in this league. You can't. You got to be able to extend the at-bat and be confident that you can throw a strike whenever you want. But that center fielder, I believe the kid who's pitching now, you can't dive for that ball there. You just can't do it. You need to just understand that your pitcher has given up a single and make sure that it does not result.
54 miles per hour.
And it looks like we've got more of the over-the-top, traditional, what I call a reverse screwball coming out of this guy. But one wrinkle in this league is that you play bucket style, meaning that every ball's a little bit different. So you need to take that into consideration as both a pitcher and a hitter. So 5-4 Bombers now. Oh, that's a bad pitch.
Uh-oh.
Boink. That's just going to be a single.
Long single right there. Michael Dean needs to hold up. What?
Green bat's okay. Yeah, tape's okay.
Yeah,
It's got a yellow bat.
the new tape rule is as much tape as you
I
want.
don't know if that's tape or... You need new ones.
It's tape. It's like a cloth tape.
Here's TJ.
These guys are using a much heavier bat with added weight. Here's the thing, when you've got all that tape, it'll give you a more balanced swing, but it's not going to make the ball go any further.
51 miles per hour.
I mean, you can put more momentum behind the swing, but I would argue when you swing that hard, you risk popping it up more so than you do mashing it.
You can
With a
also,
naked bat. And TJ,
Let me tell you
this
something.
might be a double play. Gets him.
you can also think though, if you increase the size of the barrel, you give yourself more surface area to hit a ball, which means you're going to square up more balls potentially.
That's a good point, but don't forget plastic has more pop than tape.
I haven't done the science behind it, but I did hit a home run with a taped bat last week, so I might just go with a taped bat, but I don't really hit anything. One of the worst hitters in the league, and I'm proud to say that. I'm just coming out of the closet and just going to say I'm one of the worst hitters in the league.
Well, you know, you
But I
gotta
play
be the
good
worst before you get
defense.
the best.
Play good defense. I'm a decent pitcher, but we'll see against the Tomahawks as they are.
Great stop by the shortstop there. He's going to trot it in. And that ball before was not a double play because the only place that you can hit is this 8-foot stretch. And if you hit wider than that 8-foot stretch that's right behind the backstop, that double play is not going to get turned. It will be a standard ground out, though, if I've got that right.
Yeah, you have to hit inside the center. Isn't that right, Casey? You have to hit the
Yeah, there's
inside center?
a couple of
Yeah.
white lines that
For the
sort
double
of
play.
that almost line up with the white lines that you'll see on that batter's
It's
area.
definitely not an easy play because you have to put a little mustard on the ball, and it kind of, the wiffle balls do travel in various forms with that wind speed. Here we go. Bottom of the third. 1 out still. Oof. Little outside right there.
No, I think we are in the top of the fourth right now.
Oh, top of the fourth.
The ones are back up here.
Oh, right.
Just missed with that ball there, but a good
Top
eye.
of the fourth.
It's the ones now who are up 4-0, 5 unanswered runs from the Bombers.
Find themselves in a little bit of a hole.
48 miles
What you
per
got to do
hour.
here is avoid pressing, and so far this leadoff hitter's done a great job of that.
I want to thank our viewers at home for being patient as this league has just started with all the crinks and things that we got to, get out with the audio and the video and all that kind of stuff. So thank you for being patient. And a smash
Oh, that's
by
a nice
Adam.
hit. That ball was not going to be a strike, but he's a big, tall boy. You see a ball that you can handle, you hit it.
Looks like it was touched, and the ones have men on first and second with no outs.
62 miles per hour. 29 miles per hour.
Very interesting to see what happens next. Good eye there.
45 miles per hour.
So again, this ones team, I noticed they've been putting up a lot of runs in all of their games, and I think that their relaxed demeanor is a big part of it. Case in point,
45
a
miles
lot of guys are
per
going to
hour.
swing at that ball and pop it up, but now we're looking at a 3-0 count here. First strike is worth 2 strikes, though. So
That will do it. That's going to load the bases. This is a very important at-bat for Ryan, not only to get his team back on top, but for confidence. To get your first few hits in this league is very, very important.
and he's also in pitching right now, if I'm not mistaken.
And it looks like we have some of the PLW cheerleaders coming in to support the PLW
5 miles per hour.
league here.
So a new pitcher in,
53 miles per hour.
and it looks very similar to the stuff that we've seen so far. Only 5 warm-up pitches allowed, which on a cold night like this is tough.
That's correct. That puts a lot of pressure on the pitcher before you to make sure that you can go the distance.
Or again, puts a lot of pressure on you to show up warmed up and be ready to come in at any time. You got to
Here we
know
go.
the environment.
58 miles
Yeah, that
per
looked a
hour.
little spicy for
Yeah.
me.
That was a little bit of a habanero.
Yeah. And again, no outs here. I like taking that first pitch. That one looks spicy too.
56 miles
Michael
per
Dean
hour.
not known for his pitching. We'll see if he can hit the strike zone here. That'll be ball number 3. I don't know if I think he's just going to lay off right here.
My question
All
is, why
three of
is
these
Brandon
pitches.
Mann?
I think he walked 2 people
45
already.
miles per hour.
He did.
Yeah, he did. He came in, walked 2 people. That's going
Came
to put a
in.
run on
He
the
came in.
board, and the ones tie up the game in the top of the 4th. And here we have Schmitty with no outs, bases loaded.
Last time he was up, he got a little in his own head and he popped up a ball that might have been a ball. Let's see what he does here. Tie game, nobody outs, bases loaded. The pressure is all on the Bombers.
Oof, doesn't need to go right there. He really just needs to get a ball in play and get an out.
Yeah, you need to pitch to contact right here.
And he does.
That was a nice one. Tough ball to lay off there. Change up, you're up in the count, you want to do something. Got him again.
Unbelievable. Michael Dean with out number 1. Humongous strikeout.
And that's going to hurt Schmitty because, like I said, in the previous at bat, he felt like he got a ball that he could have handled, and in that one, he just got a little ahead of himself. Could have been up 3-0.
Michael Dean coming alive on the pitching mound.
Beautiful spot there on a guy who's crowding the plate, and he's a big boy. He's not swinging at that ball, not first pitch.
57 miles per
A
hour.
little too hot right there.
46 miles per hour.
2-2 count here. You can see
3-2.
this is what I like to call the backyard mentality. You start rushing your pitches, you start going faster because the ball's right there. And then you
There
walk
it
the
is.
guy.
The ones take back on top, 6-5.
It's going to knock him out of the game, too. You need to know
Oh,
how
so
to...
Brandon, maybe he only got 1 walk?
No, he's not pitched.
Oh, he hasn't pitched.
Oh, interesting.
He's pretty confident.
At least he might have had
They're
him.
saying 2 outs, but I think there's only 1 out
I
here.
think they saved him for last so that he could have unlimited pitches because he came late, so they only had 1 more pitcher to go through.
Oh, there
Smart
you
move
go.
by the Bombers.
How smart was it, though? You're looking at bases loaded, 1 out, you're already down.
They probably should have put him
If you
in
can
up
get,
next.
If you can get out of this,
If you can get out of this, you
you're
got a
only
chance.
down by 1.
Yeah.
You're the Bombers.
You need a ground ball here. You need a double play in a big way.
Trust your lineup to put
And
some
before
runs up.
Brandon gets going, we need to switch out a ball rack right there.
Yeah, but
We do use the Home Depot 5-gallon green bucket.
Wow.
Just switched from the Lowe's 5-gallon bucket.
how's that been working out?
Awesome. The time that's spent collecting balls is down by half a second.
Wow.
So it really
You know-
speeds up the game time that we finish approximately a minute earlier every night.
That's very impressive, and it's an issue that the league has been trying to work on for some time now. Big at bat right here.
47 miles per hour.
Fun little fact, Brandon's wife, she can hit the ball with a little yellow bat. She was out here practicing with Brandon.
58 miles per hour.
He was pitching really well in practice a couple days ago, but pressure here, bases loaded, coming in cold. It's a tough spot.
Oh,
52 miles
You know
per
what? When
hour.
you go down 2-0, you really just got to come with something. You can't go down 3-0 here. It's a small bat. Good gamble. Paid off. 2-2 now.
oh, perfect. God, I'm looking. What a nasty pitch.
Absolutely filthy
Adam does
pitch.
not like that, what just happened there. 2 outs, up by 1, bases still juiced, top of the 4th.
You could tell he was looking for something out over the plate. He was hunched over the plate a little bit, not ready for that ball to come at him. And a tough pitch, well worked. So
And
this
here comes Dob up to bat,
Big
bases
at bat.
loaded, probably one of his bigger at-bats of his young career.
it's that same pitch in the same spot. That is the same pitch that Levi was offering last week when we played him. When you spot that pitch well, it is difficult to hit unless you make a mistake. If you make a mistake, that ball's going to get hit.
Right, maybe it hangs on the inside too much.
Yep.
Or just,
Oh, just missed it. Net ball is
unbelievable catch!
Wow, way to track it down.
And they get out of this inning with only giving up, I believe, 2 runs.
Yep.
It's like the gamble paid off.
And the gamble did appear to pay off.
It is
for
Las
now.
Vegas, let me tell you, Stein, and Bombers are gambling.
Love that. Love that for them. I will say it was a poor route to the ball, but great concentration to make the play.
Yes.
You saw him break back towards second base, then realizing he needed to come away from it. But if you get the ball, you're never going to hear me complain.
We're going to the bottom of the 4th. The Bombers need to put up 1 to tie the game. I want to take a moment to thank Little Batty Bakery, vegan desserts and treats. She does help us out here anytime we have birthdays or events. I want to thank Little Batty Bakery. The owner actually plays on Friday night co-ed leagues. She's really good, actually. Her name's Maria.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'll love to see it.
27 miles per
Here's
hour.
Hollis. He's
Boy,
going
that ball's
deep.
tanked. It is.
Looks like
Not
it hits
quite
the
gone.
fence.
I'm just going to call that a 2-bagger. What happened there is that ball was on its way out. The outfielder went up, batted it back, but he himself crashed into the wall, rendering it a double, and that's the correct call there.
And here comes Michael Dean. Hit a single last at bat, right up the middle to the left side of the pitcher. See what happens.
Miles per hour.
So, really your best desired outcome right there when it comes to being a leadoff batter.
Yeah, wall. Hit the wall. Man, wall. Hit a roll to the wall.
Looks like we're having a discussion between the ump and the line judge and the left fielder.
36 miles per hour.
Oh,
And there's
bad
Michael
pitch.
Dean. Oh!
Tough play there. Really tough play
I
there.
love that the
Foul
ump
ball.
comes in right there.
Chad with great mechanics.
Unbelievable.
Great mechanics as an umpire. That's a bad pitch, and now he's up 0-2. You got to be happy with that outcome, especially after giving up a double. And these new pitchers, you gotta understand the count and not get strike happy.
And there's Michael Dean, smashes it. That's going to score a run, and the Bombers have tied this game up. The Bombay door's opening, and they pulled the trigger right there. And here comes Brandon with no outs and a man on second. Very big at bat. I believe he did strike out on 2 consecutive pitches.
Yeah, that was the ball he should have thrown in his previous pitch when you're up 0-2.
Look at Ryan's release. He comes in hot and then barely pulls off a little bit to take a little bit off, trying to fool the hitter.
Yeah, if I were him, I would actually do the opposite, and I would have a gentle release. He must be, what, 6'3", 6'4"?
Absolutely.
You want to let go of that ball as close to the zone as you can, because it will travel less distance, it'll look faster to the batter, but it will not be over the speed limit. You know who does that very well? Adam Tanek.
Absolutely, and that will be walk number 2. And after showing some great pitching skills in the combine earlier in the season, he's going to take a seat. And here comes Adam. He does have a really big breaking ball, and we'll see it at work here against TJ.
Well, nothing against Ryan. He's clearly a new pitcher. He's got some great stuff. What it really comes down to is learning how to throw some of the more complex pitches, understanding how to throw a changeup, offering something different, and knowing when to just kind of throw it straight over the middle.
Right, yeah, sometimes that's your best pitch. Basically the word unspoken.
And you can see him there sitting at shortstop, upset with himself. And I would be too. The first couple times I came down here, I walked out of games, and I was upset with myself. You don't come here to walk guys. Pitch.
Oof. Nasty little curve
50
right
miles per
there.
hour.
You can see he's letting go of that a little bit lower, and so the ball is going to come up. And that one, his arm's a little higher, so the ball's going to cut across more.
You know, after
Slight
last week,
variations.
the ones after scoring like 8 runs, they did have a pitching problem. Because they're not very
Deep, nasty pitch right on the number at 55.
That's a great location for that specific pitch. But now he's seen it. Wow.
too much. I think that's going to be a full count. A very big at bat right here would load the bases.
Great job to lay off that pitch, by the way. Can't stress that enough. Wow.
59 miles per
Oh!
Too hot, and that's going to load the bases.
That didn't look like 59 to me, but we all follow the same radar gun here, and you
That's
have to
right.
accept it as gospel. So now bases loaded, 1 out or nobody out?
No outs, and one of the most powerful hitters. No outs, Dodos.
See, look at what he's done here. He's taking a break now. Take a minute to get a breath. Ask what the situation is. Ask how many outs there are. That's an indication that he's trying to slow the game down, which is what you want to be doing right now.
Dodos is probably not going to swing unless it's an absolute pipe right down the middle.
And there it is, right on cue, and that's going to clear the bases.
Yes, sir.
And they go up 9-6, just like that. Dodo's one of the bat speed, the hand speed of Dodos. I believe
He's definitely right up there leading the league in average and RBIs.
And not for nothing, he just watched this pitcher throw that pitch 5 times in a row. And that one's hit hard.
Ooh! One-handed jammer right there. That's going to be out number 1.
Yeah, so Dodo had just watched him throw that same pitch 4 times in a row, and you know what I mean? And so he's looking for that exact ball right there, and he gets it. He does not miss it.
A timeout for Michael Dean here.
All right, if you're the ones, you really need an out right now so that you can manage a comeback here.
58 miles per hour.
I was
I don't
saying
know if
earlier in
that was
the
58.
broadcast that the ones already on the season are 0-4, and that's really got to mess with their
And Michael Dean goes yard! Unbelievable. That's going to put 2. They go up 11-6.
It is not easy to hit a line drive that high in this temperature. That ball was absolutely spoinkled.
Man, I've been rooting for Michael Dean. No disrespect to the other team, but Michael Dean has been playing lots of wiffle ball lately, and he finally got under one right over at the container into the palm trees.
And at being at the heart of the most recent ones rally, you know he's got to feel good after getting those runs back. You know, he walked some guys, he came out, it was unfortunate. And so that swing had to feel great.
60 miles per hour.
Picks it up, fields and fires.
50
This
miles per hour.
league, different than most, you have 5 seconds from the moment the ball crosses home plate, so you can bobble it, or you can bat it down, or do
Yeah,
whatever
carry
you
him
need to
off
do.
you. It could be deflected or whatnot. Just get it down, get it to the backstop under 5 seconds, and you're out.
No way. No way.
And TJ calling his own shot right there.
No way.
Chad, a professional umpire.
Tom's watching always.
That's that same
53 miles per
pitch,
hour.
Yeah.
right at the top of the zone. You like it at the top of the zone, but you can't put it right over the middle like that over and over and over again.
Woo! Comes in.
Miles per hour.
A very fast pitch, probably in the mid-80s. I don't know.
That's a typical rookie move. You're frustrated, and instead of focusing on getting the guy out, you throw out his
56 miles
face.
per hour. 38
And it looks
miles
like the
per hour.
Bombers
50 miles per
carpet
hour.
bombed the ones that inning, tacking on a few runs to be up by 5, 11-6.
Yeah, now they're looking to close it out here. They were down by 1 just a moment ago, and now all of a sudden they find themselves up 5.
And here we go. Are we going into the top of the 5th right now? Looks like we're going in the top 5.
Yep.
Oops. And the ones have 3 outs remaining to score 5 runs. And Brandon Mayo on the mound.
Let's also remember that the Bombers are without their second-round pick, Peter Maccabee, who I know personally. And he is a tremendous hitter. He is a solid fielder. And all things considered, when it comes to the rules and standards of this league, he is a more than serviceable pitcher. Won the MVP in the short tournament that he came out here and played at
Yeah,
last
I did
month.
play against him, and I believe I was on his team, and he's got some power. He's got control on the mound. He's an all-around balanced player.
Much like me, he's a veteran player. He's been doing this for over a decade. He has been around the block.
Yeah, he's seasoned, no doubt.
Pitches low.
58 58 miles per
You
hour.
can see something out of the ones right here. You can see that they've got a lot of fire and a lot of energy, which you respect and you love to see. But oof, boy.
57 miles per
Oh,
hour.
wow, hot right there.
I don't know if that was 57, but the radar gun sure said it was. So in these, what I was saying is in these new teams, sometimes that high level of energy can turn negative very quickly. All it takes is something like a couple of bad hits or bad at-bats, and now you're staring down the barrel of a 5-run deficit. Let's see if they can learn and grow and mature in the top of this 5th inning, and maybe not necessarily come back and win, but come back and turn this game into something to get worried about.
That's exactly what happened last week when the ones were playing the Tomahawks, and the Tomahawks were down. But they're a bunch of softball hackers, and they didn't seem worried at all. Right, and then they won 15-10 or something like that. It was an unbelievable game.
Yep.
And here we got Schmitty with a person on first base.
Swing and a
smash down the
drive.
left side.
It's foul.
Foul ball there.
You see Schmitty and a few at-bats that I've seen out of him, he's just absolutely
Yeah.
dying to lace into one.
Let me tell you though, even if the ones do drop this game and they bring the record to 0-5, it is a long season style.
There it is.
And it's
Great
things like
swing.
that scores a run.
That was the softest swing he has had since I have gotten behind the booth, and it produced the best result.
It's like being on the drive, when you have a good drive in golf. It's
Yep.
butter off your driver. You don't feel it, but it goes 280, 310, whatever the number might be for yourself. And that's what happened there.
Absolutely. Ooh, what an eye. I would have swung at that all
I think
day.
I would've
That looked like
took
meat.
a knee and took a swing right there.
Yeah, Vlad Guerrero.
Nasty.
You gotta believe he wants that one back.
Couple nasty sauce pitches right there.
Good late break there, just under it. Good foul there. So I believe, are we at 7-11 now? Because that double scored a run, yeah?
Correct. That it will be 11-7 Bombers.
Man on second, nobody out. 1-2.
Looks like we're locked at 2-2. Let's go to the turn card and see what it produces. Brandon takes his pitching very serious, as do I, because it's just a lot of fun too.
Oh, I love pitching. Perfect spot. They don't come a whole lot better than that in that moment. And what you can see here is what you were not seeing out of the ones pitchers. Watch the way that he composes himself before every single pitch. He makes sure that he's comfortable. He doesn't rush it. He doesn't think about it too much. He's in his rhythm.
There,
57
57.
miles per hour.
It's a good spot. And I know that ball's 57, but I'm swinging at that ball all day and night.
I mean, it's down the pipe, of course.
52 miles per
Brandon
hour.
been definitely coming out here practicing his pitching, and it's really paying off. He's got this drop ball. I don't know exactly what you'd call that. Gets him.
There it is right there.
10 miles per hour.
The Bombers, they have a pretty decent, rotation of pitchers with Brandon at the helm.
Oh, he's looking to win it for his team right here. So what he's
58 miles per hour.
What he's throwing is essentially the traditional reverse screwball, but based on the way that he's letting it go, instead of kind of getting that cut away from the batter, it's just diving straight down. Not a great pitch there, but
And hung out there.
just a bit ahead of it, just inside enough. And it's the sort of pitch you can make when you're up 4.
We got one out. And we have 2 outs.
Now,
Oh, that's actually 3. That's game.
yeah, that might be the game. And
That is the game, and game number 1 goes to the Bombers, 11-7.
good close out there, knowing that you're playing rookies, knowing that you can throw strikes and they won't necessarily hit them because they just need to see more pitches.
And
Taking good swings though.
It seems like the same tune right now is being played where the ones jump all over him early, but the longer the game extends, when their bullpen comes in
Yes.
there, they can't quite close them out. So I think they'll tighten up a little bit. Let's see what happens in game number 2. I'm curious to see who they start for the game.
Sure.
As a bullpen rotation is very important. It looks like they go to the same guy.
Well,
Again,
he had good stuff. He just needs to not throw a strike every single pitch. And I'll say this one thing because I'm going to have to step out of the booth. But the final thing that I'll say before I depart is that what this comes down to is in the game of whiffs, experience tends to win out. Experience tends to score the extra run, get the big hit, persevere in the last moment. And so when you've got a team of rookies, they may have all the talent in the world, but you might see a couple of old heads beat them just because they've got the experience, and that is a very valuable thing to have in wiffle ball.
Yeah, and understanding the pitch count as well.
Situational hitting, situational pitching at that too.
Yeah, so when you come in as a new team and you're just really excited to be where you're at and you're playing and tensions are high, you're not thinking about those small little tidbits of information as whether you're on the pitching mound or in the batter's box.
Yep, you got to know the situation. You got to know the rules, paid cover to cover. You have to, and like I said, you have to practice and you have to prepare.
Yeah. Are you playing tonight?
You know what? My team plays at 9, but I'm here with my friend and I teach in the morning, so I'm not going to be here. I'm trying to get them to reschedule the Thursday games for Saturday so that I can make it. If not, I'll try and get down here on Thursday anyway.
Here we go. This is inning number 1. Let's go to.
All right, I'm gonna take off, fellas. Thanks
Stein,
for having
thank
me
you
in the
for
booth.
coming to the booth. Always a
All day
pleasure.
and night.
If you don't play tonight, I wish you luck on Thursday night.
Much appreciated.
All right, Stein, we'll see you. So it looks like we have the Bombers on top, the ones on the bottom.
4 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour.
Looks like we got JBI Talk Show. Welcome to the broadcast. Game number 1, we had the ones jumping all over the Bombers early, but then the Bombers kind of just waited back, hanging out, taking their pitches, and it paid off, and they won the game, I believe, 11-7.
50 miles per hour.
I know Maccabee back home, he's excited about his Bombers.
55 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Do we have anyone to run this when we play?
55 miles per hour.
That's walk number 1. An early walk. Here's Hollis up to bat with a man on first. 1 out.
25 miles per hour.
I want to thank our viewers at home for tuning in to Hideaway Field in Las Vegas, a paradise in itself.
56 miles per hour.
We're here, we play 55 miles an hour and under. It levels out the playing field a little bit. Adds a little bit more offense, and we play with clean balls. And there's Hollis, decides to hit a double and score a run and put the Bombers on top early. Here comes Michael Dean, his last at bat. He hit one over the fence.
34 miles per hour.
Ball number
55 miles per
1.
hour.
Michael Dean, a very jumpy player at the plate, but when he settles down, he could get a hold of one.
65 miles per hour.
2-1 is the count.
26 miles per hour.
Michael Dean was looking for a little something there. We're locking horns at 2s right here. Who's it going to be?
30 miles per hour.
Ball number
5
3.
miles per hour.
3-2. Already with 1 walk in the bag for him. That was a foul
8
tip.
miles per hour.
Could have maybe laid off that one. It was very inside. Another foul ball.
90 miles per hour.
Michael Dean staying alive right here. And he goes down swinging. Great pitch right there for out number 2. Here's Brandon Mayo. No luck on the offensive side, but pitched a nice little stretch right there last game. Ball ball number 1.
51 miles per hour. Miles per
Ball
hour.
number 2. A smash by Brandon, but that's not going to do much. And he hits the ground, and that's going to be basically an error on him, Brandon, to first base. And everybody gets a base. An unfortunate turn of event right there. Let's see if that plays out into a run being scored. Hold on.
I don't know.
Because it says bottom of the first. We gotta be at the top. Where are we at? Top of second?
Yes, sir.
57 miles per hour.
Ball number 2.
53 miles per hour.
And there's TJ with a rip up the middle. That's going to score a run. And there's a...
How you doing, balls?
And the Bombers go up 2-0. Yeah, because... Well, yeah, because like that throw kind of hit those balls.
Looks like it takes about 6 or 7 people to collect balls, and there's the Home Depot bucket being utilized. For those of you at home, I will have to leave the commentating booth as I'm on deck for game number 1 between the Sand Vipers and the Tomahawks.
57 miles per hour.
57 inside for ball number 1. Jim's bat also matching his outfit.
Yeah. 50 miles per
Ball
hour.
number 3. And that will do it. And Dodo's is going to go to first, and that loads the bases, and one of their pitchers is gone. It looks like we have Ryan here.
Save my walker.
52 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
You good?
What is the pocket radar battery say? How many parts?
Pocket radar is currently
No,
at-
you gotta look up here, the battery icon on the
49 miles per hour.
2 bars. We're good.
55
for
miles
those
We have
of
more
you
batteries
who know,
right
2
here,
bars
Tom.
is a good thing. We also have some AAA batteries sponsored by Energizer. The
How many-
little
wait, Tom.
pink bunny you've known about for your whole life.
26 miles per hour.
2 down,
29
bases
miles
loaded.
per hour.
Hollis, a very good
31
player,
miles per hour.
decides to go the other way, can't get a hold of it.
Good shot, Mark.
And that might end the inning right there. Bases were juiced, but the damage has been done. The Bombers 2-0 going into the bottom of the second.
Have you not been watching the stream? It's amazing.
Very quiet. Good. Live stream looks good.
Yeah,
I
we're
thought you said
good.
you watched it.
47 miles per hour.
Ooh, Casey with the
I
re-raise.
asked if you watched it, you said yes.
52 miles per hour.
Yeah. You should say yes then.
53 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. $55 miles per hour.
And here we go. So we've got Adam up there.
Miles per hour.
Strike
97
number 2.
miles per hour.
Adam's only hoping to see that pitch again as it will go over the container.
Smash to the left side. Foul ball. Catches him on a 60-mile-an-hour fastball. A little inside there for ball number 1. Smash down the left side. Hollis running in. Makes the easy play, and that will be out number 2. I like the 2 cameras.
Oh, it's awesome.
That'd be cool when we have like a bunch.
Yeah, when we're up top or bottom, whatever we want. Because we have access, we can do 4.
60 miles per hour.
Hollis calls off his teammates, and that will be out number 3, and that will change it out to top of the 3rd. Bombers up 2-0.
Top of the second.
Or top of the 2nd. Are you? Right. Top of the 2nd.
Michael Dean's up. Michael, Brandon, TJ. Unless you want to change your order.
Tom, are you right?
I am.
You're 100% right. It's the top of the 2nd.
100%. That's what I have in the stats.
All right. There we go. Talking to Tom, our statistician. If that's a word. I know. Michael Dean! Home run once again! His second one of the evening. One of the originals of PLW, co-ed. He's played it all. Man, he is on fire. He's calling out his new wardrobe as it might be the pants that is doing this. Ooh, nasty pitch right there. Surprised Brandon laid off, but he does have a good eye. And there's Mayo, back-to-back home runs. He smashed that. One of the farther home runs I've seen at PLW. Get Brandon there. There you go. And there's Brandon coming in. That's the first time I've seen back-to-back home runs. His wife at home rooting on, children in the crib rooting for their father. And TJ trying to get a turkey here. Back to back.
$57 miles per hour.
There's TJ always letting out a little umph after every swing. He swings so late on that at 51 like it was 90. And there's Dodos. He's like, let's make it a threesome here with home runs. Oof. Dodos was trying to go yard right there. The game is very young. It's only 3-0.
Oh, I think you win, Jim.
No. That's good.
Ooh.
$57 miles per hour.
Jim's looking for something special. And there's Jim. Doesn't get enough. And that will be out number 2.
$30 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
in right now. It's the Bombers versus the Ones.
30 miles per
We're here at the top of the
31
second,
miles
3-0.
per hour. 55 miles per hour.
Yeah, you really can't do that.
It did get 55 on the pitch.
Yeah, it did. It is getting the pitch, but that is a small problem.
25 miles per hour.
There you go.
51 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour.
Had a lot of spin on it.
Chad, what's the problem?
Waving the bat in front of the radar gun.
Oh, gotcha.
56 miles
Check
per
something
hour.
like this before he bats, and he's getting 5, 6, 7 reads on the
Oh, gotcha. Maybe we should take the swings to the side or something. I don't know.
Well, he's in the batter's box getting ready.
Yeah, it's tough.
too aggressive with it.
It's fine if it happens every once in a
57
while.
miles
But
Yeah,
per hour.
like,
over.
you can't
30
just be
miles per hour.
in front of the box.
Michael Dean goes oppo right there. What a play! He could have just gone to first base right there.
That would have been good though. It's yeah, but the infielder can still field it. He's not
One base for everybody. 30.
He could have made that play.
Hollis, you're up first. Or sorry, never mind. He's up first.
Air behind the
He's up first.
Here's Brandon after a sky ball last at bat.
60 miles per hour.
Lays off right there as it dropped in for ball number 2. Oof.
54 miles per
Was
hour.
looking for something right there. He was hungry.
No, that's a hit.
55 miles per hour.
Definitely a throwing error.
Maybe two throws that it's out. You already made the play.
Long fly ball.
85 miles per hour.
And that's just a long single, and it's dirty, and that's going to load the bases.
Nah, that's a hit. I agree with Jim.
Right back at you, and TJ, that's going to score 2.
Per hour.
Man on first and second. It's going to be 5-0 Bombers. 6-0 Bombers.
86 miles per hour.
Here comes, looks like Dodo's is going to come up to bat right now. We'll let the pitcher take his warm-ups.
50 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Definitely a hit.
Definitely a hit. See? Definitely a
52
hit.
miles per hour.
You already just said it's definitely a throwing error.
I was fucking with you guys. Oh, sorry, sorry, stream. I was messing with you guys. Yeah, D knows you won.
And here comes Dodo's with man of first and second, 1 out. Lays off his pitch right
50
there.
miles per hour.
Dodo, there's a lot of room on the left side. I don't know if he sees that or not.
54 miles per hour.
Gets one right in there at 54. 1 and 2. And that's going to put
4
him,
miles per hour.
he broke the bat. And you have to remember, we are live streaming to a public audience.
Language is not good.
We need to get it.
Let's top 3 games. I'm sucking at
20-day DL.
I'm like trying to pitch.
20-day DL.
We need one person doing the score. One person doing cameras.
Yeah, absolutely.
One person doing commentary.
48 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Long fly ball. Dodo's looks like he's under that. Not an easy play on the run like that, especially when a ball's way up there.
Miles per hour.
Came in a little hot right there.
61 miles per hour.
Brandon knew that he came in a little too hot right there, shaking his head in disgust.
Miles per hour.
Smash down the left side, foul. Brandon totally in control on the mound. This young kid, drafted as a 19-year-old rookie, came up to PLW at 23 years old. Is now a mainstay in his.
48 miles.
And there's Jim making a play. Looks like we have 2 down.
Miles per hour.
There you go. Ooh, swing.
3 miles per hour. 64 miles per hour.
It's colder today.
What do you say? It's cold?
Cold and nippy today.
Yeah, it's getting colder. And he goes down.
7 miles per hour.
Breaking ball outside, and that's going to do it. And we go to the bottom. We go to the bottom of the third. The ones. Or actually, I'm sorry.
It's the
Top of the fourth. The Bombers up. I'm going to go grab a
3 miles per
sweater.
hour. 55 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 27 miles per hour. 28 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 89 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour.
Casey, the battery's really low.
Okay, do you think we can get through this game, or
Just
go until it dies?
54 miles per hour. 65 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 65 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour.
Oh, too caught. Where's our ump at?
It's right above you.
58 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour.
Right on the dot. Wow. Right on the dot. Don't let me get hot.
52 miles per hour. 77 miles per hour.
Still getting up base hits.
31 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 100 miles per hour.
You got it. That hurt me. Look, watch it.
It really did, bro. My arm pain.
Well, UCL feels like crap after that throw from you, Jones. Getting better. Feels like a little lean.
52 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour.
What? Bottom three? Yep.
Bottom four?
No, bottom three.
Oh, the live stream says something different.
Are you sure some? Eh.
58 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour.
Side.
Bro, I'm telling
I already did
That's
it.
a good pitch, bro. It's misreading, dude.
Chain side doesn't do that. It just changes the side from top to bottom. Doesn't change the inning.
53 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 60 hour.
That was 101. 101. Exit me, little baby.
Hurt your foot?
Third base. Put him on the phone.
62 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
That's what they do in baseball, right? You're not sure.
It just doesn't make sense though, Tom, how if you make a play that wouldn't have been made, so therefore the throw wouldn't even happen.
I think in baseball that's how they do it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
91 miles per
I
hour.
believe it's wrong because like the play wouldn't have been there if he hadn't made an incredible play. Anyways, at that point,
No, but I
there's
think
no error.
It's like the guy beating it out. The first.
At that point, there's no error because what is there an error on? Because he already took away something else, so there shouldn't be an error.
51 miles per hour. 73 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour. 69 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 26 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
That guy's found that, I think.
51 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. 94 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour. 55
Yep. There's one in the kitchen, but I'll go get it.
I'm here for button pressing training.
86 miles per hour.
Luckily, the second camera's dead, so we don't need to have a button pressing guy for that.
Oh, is it dead?
Yeah, you gotta get a new battery for it.
I have a little. I have a baby battery in my car.
Here we are getting ready for
He's got another one in the bar.
Does he?
for the Sand Viper game coming up shortly. Oof!
3 miles per
Get some
hour.
swinging on the inside curve right there. The ones are running out of outs here. Out number 1. Swing and a miss.
7 miles per
Brandon
hour.
up in the count right here. Take it easy, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out next round.
Right on, here we have Uncle B right here in the booth, coming off a monstrous Warbird comeback right there. How'd that feel?
The Cardiac Kids. That's last week we
Unbelievable.
came back in our first 2 games. This week we came back. That's what we do. We just come back.
Tom, we're at top of 5.
Yeah.
Looks like we're at the top of the 5th inning. The Bombers on top 9-0 against the Ones. Trying to tack a little bit more on as if they need it. Yeah, you guys were, the Cardiac Kids. I mean, what a,
Unbelievable, huh?
they were down pretty big. Or what was the score of that second game? I forget.
We were down 7 in the 4th.
Yeah, 7 to the 4th, and it was 7-7, and I believe you guys won like 11 to 8 or 9 or something, whatever you guys did.
We tied in the 4th, and the 5th, Chad shut him down, and then bottom of the 5, we got one guy on. Big B comes in and brings him in for the walk-off.
Unbelievable.
And last week we had we went to extra innings,
94 miles
and
per
then we put
hour.
on 6 in extra innings.
Yeah, you guys are a lot of fun to watch.
Warbirds are 10-0-2 in extra innings.
Unbelievable. What an amazing stat that is. You definitely don't want to face the Warbirds going into overtime, basically. Oh, and Brandon goes down on that breaking ball right there. He's not happy. I'm going to go out number 1 right there.
I was here earlier. The guy hit 2 home runs, one in the first, one in the second game. Has he got another one since they missed it?
Oh, Michael Dean?
What a guy.
Yeah, man, he's really come alive lately.
55 miles per hour.
Small little dribbler doesn't get there. Strike number 2. He had been struggling for a while now, but it looks like he came around and he's kind of understanding the trajectory. And a snag by the pitcher.
Cat, right? Like
Wow, for out number 2.
You and Brian switch seats. Push buttons.
Is it the bad knee?
6 miles per hour.
Oh, because he's calling next time?
He's gonna be pushing buttons. Okay, so
83 miles per hour.
Mark should be on it now. Yeah. So we got 2 cameras. Number 1, number 2. Alright. I'm just gonna switch. So one thing you'll notice is you kinda gotta watch what Mark's doing. Because sometimes, like right now, he's zooming in a little bit. So I switched off
Here's
and then I
Dodo's.
switched back on.
2 outs.
I switched back. So the goal is pretty much
59
when the
miles
pitcher's
per
pitching,
hour.
the camera's on this one right here. So he's pitching right here. As soon as the pitch is
Nasty
done,
pitch right
switching
there.
over to
Right on the number.
Number 2.
and then we'll wait until he starts pitching again, and then we switch back.
58 miles per
Yeah,
hour.
that 1 home run was probably
Then
the
anytime the ball's hit, Mark's been pretty good about
Dodo's goes down right there for out number 3. And here come the Ones, down by 9.
except for now. Mark, you want like
So Mark is number 2, Ken.
Mark is number 2. Yeah. So if you need anything, like when a new pitcher comes in, he'll usually be like on the pitcher, like watching him warm up.
Alright.
So you can switch to camera 2. When the ball's hit, you'll switch to camera 2. Then you
Here
switch
we
back
go.
to camera 1. You just kind of switch back and forth, and you'll kind of see how it goes.
And the Bombers are
You just
looking
kind of want to
to
keep
put
up
them
with this
out
as
of their
best you can.
misery.
Might have someone else take care of this.
Is that good?
Yeah. So I believe we're at the
Back
bottom.
here for that.
We're on the bottom 5th.
Did you guys see the ground
Tom.
ball that was short that TJ just hit? Go
Tom.
home short? No.
51 miles per hour.
Why? Was it a controversial play?
Bottom 5th.
Yeah, bottom 5.
Bottom 5th.
Yep. Yeah, it's bottom 5. couldn't get to it.
Chad, what's the inning? Chad, inning. Bottom five, yeah.
Yep, we're here at the bottom of the fifth, the Hideaway Field. The Bombers just laying it on the ones right now. And I gotta tell you, I still have high hopes for the ones, even though they'll drop to 0-6. And they're going to try for a double play right here. Here's Michael Dean. And the ump says it was a little long there, so we have the force out at 2. Runner safe at 1. We have 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. If there was going to be a rally started, it needs to come down to this kid Ryan right now.
Yeah, so we do have this thing right here. So I can put in their name.
It doesn't matter. We have an umpire. Next batter.
So if I toggle this on, it like shows who it is. But obviously,
here we go.
A little bit slammed with
Ryan with the man on first.
It's been pretty difficult to keep up with that as well.
1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Does it show who's up right now?
Foul ball.
Who hit that jack? Biggest jack sky ball ever.
Dean hit 2.
Oh, dude.
Dean hit 2 and Brandon may have
Brandon crushed one.
That was sick.
It goes down swinging right there for out number 2.
That was still on its way
Here's
up
Schmitty.
when it cleared the fence.
His only hope right now is down to this batter. Needs to start the rally right now. A smash goes foul right there. The cameraman right on it.
He's done a great job.
Yeah, Mark's killing it.
0-2.
It's tough following the ball.
Yep, it's super hard.
And that will do it. And the Bombers take 2 of 2 and sweep the ones, dropping their record to 0-6, though they have a lot of games left to play on the season. And up next are the Sand Vipers, 2 of them of which are here in the booth running your sound board, equipment board, and commentating. We'll see you on the next one.
All right, good luck.
Great job, fellas. A little intermission between games. Sand Vipers coming up next versus the Tomahawks. All these games are brought to you by Tarantino's.
It's shaking.
40 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour.
That's cool.
You're doing a hell of a job following the ball, Mark.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Here we got Mark in the booth. He's the man responsible for the second camera angle.
Want to change the names of teams right here?
Go just type it in.
So,
I had to be a sharpshooter though.
so who do we got?
Small target.
Vipers versus.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, that's like amazing. You're like tracking the ball really well. And,
All right, cool. Yeah, first time. So do we know who home and away is?
I'm not sure. They're on the field, so I think they're home.
Is that right?
I never figured it out. I played baseball for.
Who do we ask? Who do we got?
40 miles per hour.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Stevenson, is the home team? They pitch first?
Yeah.
All right. So with that,
44 miles per hour.
yeah. Right here.
So the home team. So then that'd be Calicos, right? Or no, they're Sand Vipers. So yeah, just write Sand Vipers.
Per hour.
Yeah, you got it.
41 miles
Just
per
type like
hour.
backspace and Sand Vipers.
No, what'd you do? What'd you do?
I read the headline here. Oh, jeez. Keeps on wanting to bang up.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Third control panel. That's weird. Batting average. What is that? Is that connected to the iPad?
Should I close that?
No.
Not?
44 miles per
I
hour.
don't know, man. But I mean, are you gonna keep score?
Yeah, well, I'll do this part here. And
Yeah.
then there's a scorekeeper somewhere, and then there's going to be, I think TJ's going to do the announcing.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, this will be the
43 miles
names.
per hour.
Yeah, so how do
So
we...
you want to change that out? Do you stop the game? Oh, stop the game?
Right here?
Yep. Okay, now change it. Oh, wait. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, it keeps
51
switching
miles
over to
per
there.
hour.
I don't understand
47
why.
miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
Here, guy.
So,
60 miles per hour.
yeah, unless Casey's over here, I'm not sure.
59 miles per hour.
Hey, Casey! We're trying to change the names on the scores.
For the home and away?
Yeah.
It keeps jumping up.
Yeah.
It keeps jumping back here.
So pull this up, drag the screen up.
We stopped the
Drag that bottom part.
Right here.
Yep.
So whoever
Exit out of this first.
exit out of it.
Yeah.
Right, this way.
Yep. Go down here.
Okay, so we're up first, Vipers.
You can actually type in the full name.
You want to type in the full
Yep,
name?
watch. It just shrinks it down.
Vipers. What's this shit?
Yes, doesn't matter.
Where are those batteries?
Tomahawks.
Tomahawks. Yeah.
Right over here.
Nope. Yeah. Perfect.
Alright.
Alright.
And then you go
And then-
to click submit.
Submit. Reset game. You go to input. Built-in controls. Open control panel. Then we go to start game.
What's happening, Tom? The radar gun?
Yeah, I'm just changing the batteries. Bear with us here, folks.
Oh, but first,
Glad this happened at the beginning of the game, not the middle of the game. Because it would have been a lot more annoying to do this in the middle of a game.
still doing camera?
Alrighty. And the radar is about to be connected. Will you connect my radar?
Yeah.
Someone throw a pitch!
39 miles per hour.
Strikes balls next at bat.
No, you're good.
So right here, next at bat, after every batter, is this guy.
57 miles per hour.
I don't know how to use that thing.
Okay, all I have to do is that's camera 2.
58 miles per hour.
I think they're changing camera 2.
Are they trying to put us in this thing?
Yeah. If you slide, okay, here, I'll slide in. Look here, guy.
58 miles per hour.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, listen to your play-by-play. Pretty good. I'll just pop in like Dennis Miller here and there.
No, I mean, you got it. I mean, Rich, this is you and I. I'm not that great. Are we live? Can anyone hear me out there? If you are out there, go ahead and say hello. We are here, and where are our viewers at? Normally we have our viewers in the chat.
Do we have the viewers in the chat available here?
Let's get ready to Wiffle! Ladies and gentlemen, Justin is on the mound for the Tomahawks. Tom G, the lifelong wiffle ball stud.
There's a starting pitcher for the Tomahawks. All right, here we are.
Strike one.
52 miles per hour.
52 miles per hour. Justin's throwing some good stuff to start out with.
The strike show.
Should be on the board. That's a ball just a bit
51
outside.
miles per hour. 57 miles per hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Premier League Wiffle at the Hideaway.
56
Struck
miles
out
per
one of the
hour.
best
115
on base
miles per
percentage players in the league. This guy's got some stuff. Tomahawks have to adjust their field position. Calling Omaha against Adam, moving, shifting to the opposite side of the
55
field,
miles per hour.
expecting him to pull the ball.
55 miles per hour.
That's strikes.
got him looking. One of the best, 2 of the best hitters in the league just got out. Casey, 3rd best hitter on his team. That looks like it nicked.
50 miles per hour.
That's going to be a strike. Umpire calls it a strike.
We got to clear this reset, you think?
Okay.
Struck him out. Wow. 3 strikeouts for the Tomahawks to start off the game against a very powerful hitting Sand Viper squad. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an interesting game. Tomahawks finally developed some pitching, recruited Justin from who knows where, and now they look like a team to beat in this league. Yesterday, first of all, we're going to say welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and my co-hosts with the curls. Uncle B?
Yeah, I'm kind of tied up here at the moment. I'll be right with you. Trying to figure out these balls and strikes, but I can't wait to join in the conversation.
Uncle B's trying to figure out the balls and strikes and everything. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys on the Valentine's Day had your love unfurl last night. And
all right, hey, I got balls. All right, here we go.
All right.
Let's see where we're at here.
Good pitch by Trench. That's going to be a strike. Strike 2 to Jamie. You get it? You got it. Stop clicking. There you go.
We don't have a ball yet.
No. There it is.
Perfect.
There it is.
No outs.
No outs. Leadoff hitter from Tomahawks. Ball outside. 2-2 count to the leadoff hitter for the Tomahawks. Jamie. Swings at a ball way outside. I was about to make a great comment about Jamie's hitting. No longer shall I do. Ball 1 to one of the OGs of this league. This guy can really hit. When he hits it hard. He's got to swing the bat in order to hit the ball, Brian. I don't know if you know that or not. Last game, he had several deep line drives to left field that just were caught. Another line drive down the line. This one's going to drop in. Fair ball. The Tomahawks have their first base runner of the day. Another underrated hitter steps to the plate. There's no pressure on him as he has his first man on base ready to hit. Ball 1.
39 miles per hour.
Ball 2.
50 miles per hour.
Hey, Chad.
Hits it back up the middle of the trench.
72 miles per hour.
Safe. Adam blows the double play ball. It was a well hard hit ball back to Trench. Trench fields it cleanly-ish. Gives it to Adam, and Adam does not make the play. I don't know if he's ready to play today, ladies and gentlemen. Strike out. And that's going to be a strike.
46 miles per hour.
Ooh, breaking ball just a bit outside. Struck him out. That'll be 3 outs for the Tomahawks. 4 up,
hey, Trench.
3 down. Casey would be a better person.
Casey, can you come here real quick, guy? Sorry.
66 miles per hour.
He needs balls. There's a bucket right there, Trent.
What's up, baby?
All right, strikes.
No, we're not doing strikes. We're not doing balls.
We're
doing outs, and just keep track of the.
How do you do outs?
Huh?
How do we do outs?
What are you doing, my guy? Yeah, just subtract all.
Trying to clear these all out.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Tom. How do I fix this again?
4 miles per hour.
Something's beeping.
How do we do outs?
Outs are outs. Plus, minus.
Plus 1 out. Okay, then if a guy gets on base, we do base. If a guy on
And
base.
then you're going to change. We're in the second inning right now, so you're going to go +1.
All right. And now, if they get on base, you just click on here,
Yep.
and they show up there.
Yep, and you click it to clear it.
And then you next
No,
next
don't
batter.
touch next at bat.
We don't. Okay, all right.
Ball just inside. Now that we got these technical details worked out, let's get ready to whiffle.
Jay
Ground ball back to
Walker.
the pitcher. See if he rushes. Safe on the underthrow. Did not hit the backstop, ladies and gentlemen. Justin, new to this league with the colorful pants, is not going to make up for the fact that he just made an underthrow. Pitching in the first inning, great. Fielding, not great. More beeping noises. Trench, close up with Trench over here, the guru of the animal sanctuary here at the ranch. Great angle.
60 miles per hour, 92 miles per hour, 58 miles per hour.
That is tough to light off.
52 miles per hour. Miles per hour.
Trench thinking he's going to get a walk on that last ball, but that was under 55 miles per hour. 58.
58 miles per hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, if the ball goes over 55 miles per hour out of the pitcher's hand, it is a ball. 55 and under is a strike. Tom G is looking to redeem himself. One of the best hitters in the league. By percentage-wise, we don't know about power just yet. Ball one, 59 miles per hour. He's going to need to tone it down a little bit.
53 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
Wow, Tom trying to display his power. Watching a little bit too much of the show, I believe. Foul ball.
As a pitcher, I'll tell you what, Adam is a heck of a batter, but Tom, I'm most afraid. He gets the ball and he'll put it wherever it's placed, and he'll hit the ball wherever it's at.
I don't know what it is, but today Tom seems a little worked up. He seems a little tense. Perhaps his Valentine's Day was not very special.
No woman, no cry.
We're going to have an interview with Tom after the game to see how his Valentine's Day went last night. By the way, Brian, how did your Valentine's Day go?
I made a mistake, fajita burrito, so I got a fantastic discount on the steak there at Albertsons, and I made that, and I watched a little TV and went to bed. No woman, no cry.
Thanks, Brian. I believe he's mentioned that before. My Valentine's Day actually went pretty well. No woman, no cry as well.
Well, there we are.
Ladies, if you didn't know, TJ is one of the most eligible bachelors on the block. Brian is runner-up. He did not go. We have a pitching change. 2 walks to Justin. In this league, ladies and gentlemen, it's mandatory new pitcher if you walk 2 batters. Justin, thanks for coming out on the pitching. Maybe next time you'll have a better performance. The Sand Vipers are a tough squad to pitch against. They take a lot of pitches. They hit the ball really well, very hard. Justin is going to show a lot of promise in this league, ladies and gentlemen. Struck out 3 straight Sand Vipers, but now he's going to ride the pine on the bench from the pitching aspect.
This is a rough spot as a pitcher to come in. Bases juice. Adam Tannick coming to the plate.
27 miles per hour. 51 miles
Bases
per hour.
juiced with Adam Tannick
You really can't miss with Adams. He will make you pay.
looking to hit the ball out of the park. He barely hits it out of the infield. Not quite. He's a little bit worked up too. These Sand Vipers seem a little tense. Ooh, big time breaking ball. Wow. I don't know what his name is. I forgot what his name is, but that was a big-time breaking ball. Give the pitcher credit on that one. Even though Adam swung, it still hit the strike zone. He's been working on his stuff. He didn't have this stuff last week, this pitcher. I think his name is... Brian, would you like to take a guess?
51 miles per hour.
Nick?
Oh, looks like Charlie.
Tom? His nickname is Charlie. We're going to call him Charlie for this.
Nasty slider.
52 miles per hour.
That's going to be a strike at 52 miles per hour. Bases are still juiced. I'm not sure why there's no yellow dot on second. Walks him in. Casey with the sneaky walk. There's no way that Casey, he's got one of the best eyes in the league for, not sure what exactly, but he's got one of the best eyes.
What do you think here? Is that probably a run right there?
That's one.
Is that a run you think?
No, that looks like it's a
52 miles per hour.
There you go. 1-0.
Nasty slider. He's just missing.
Walker
48
connects. Oh!
49 miles per hour.
Walker connects, sneaks through Justin's hands at shortstop. I don't know if he was distracted by his own pants or just.
I guess he clapped his hands or something, because I heard a noise.
I heard a noise as well, Tom. You think he just clapped his hands? He just whiffed it. This is wiffle ball, and he whiffed that ball.
50 miles per hour.
Bottles and cans just clap your hands.
Oh my gosh, Trent swinging at a pitch way outside of the strike zone. Not sure what he was thinking on that one.
122
Pretty sure he's looking to hit that grand slam. That's what he's doing. He's looking. There's no one on third. Is there anyone on third?
I believe the bases are juiced.
I don't think so, Brian. It doesn't look like there's anybody on
You
third.
know what? They drove in a run last time.
Right. Base hit, scored him. Ooh, went.
56 miles per hour.
Wow, struck him out. These Tomahawks have some good stuff. If they can get a little more control over their pitching, then they're going to be a tough team to contend with.
I can't get this converted out. One of the craftiest batters in the league. Goes right
Oh,
back,
off the
between
bucket.
legs,
Off
off the bucket.
52 miles per hour.
Off the bucket.
I was under 5, it was 4-8.
Little more controversy off the bucket.
That's the first time I've ever seen that come into play, TJ.
Right. This is Jason advises us. This is the first time he's seen the bucket come into play, and
50 miles per hour.
there's controversy with
50
that.
miles per hour.
In the old rules, if it hit the bucket, it was a base hit. Not in the new rules. We got new players, new teams. You got to earn your hits in this league.
And the guy who played now, he came in halfway through last season and just tore it up, lit the league on fire. Toughest guy to get out. He hit the ball anywhere, and he has power.
27 miles per hour.
Jason will definitely be an all-star by the end of this season. Definitely not for his fielding, though. As we
46
mentioned,
miles per hour.
I
Looks like
believe
that's
he just
down the line for
double down the line.
I would say it's a double. It didn't hit the wall because the wall's not there.
Yes, if it hits the invisible wall, then it is a double, Brian.
Hold on.
We've called time. Somebody called time.
49
Ball one.
miles per hour.
Trench.
47 miles per
Got some
hour.
breaking stuff today. Ooh, serves it up. Adam Tanek stops the ball. Walker picks it up, makes a throw. Oh, Sandvipers with the great team effort. Adam with the diving stop off of his one arm. Walker picks it up, 360 like he's done ballet before, and throws it against the fence for the out. I'm not sure, but
Right off the kneecap.
I don't know. Do you think Walker took ballet as a kid? I would vote yes. after that last.
49 miles per
What do you
hour.
call that?
A pirouette, I believe.
A pirouette. I believe there's no way you could do that without taking ballet as a kid. Ooh, breaking ball inside. Jamie. Goes down, reaching for another pitch. Maybe the ninja look is not working out for him today.
This guy.
This guy can hit.
He can hit, he can pitch. He's a great addition to
Yes.
Premier League Wiffle.
But can't he do his
Season.
taxes on time? Paid in full. I'm going to have to vote no on
49
that
miles
one.
per hour.
How's the Bitcoin? Give me a Bitcoin update here.
Oh, the Bitcoin is going through the roof. If you haven't bought Bitcoin, you need to. If you want to be rich, that is. If you don't want to be rich, just don't buy any Bitcoin. Don't buy any Ethereum. If you want to be rich, buy some Bitcoin. It was hovering around 48,000 a day. Back to the action.
48,000, how did it crack 50K?
Nah, it hasn't cracked 50K yet. It could be, I'll just tell
We only got a first walk for Trench. That one hit the pole. You may have heard a noise. That wasn't the pan, that was a pole. So we got one walk, two guys on.
44 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
I believe we have one out, correct?
I believe this guy's name is Nick. I'm not sure. Wow. As we speak, you mentioned Bitcoin. Bitcoin is 49,400.
Just 600 off the.
Yeah. Ooh, good pitch. 45 miles per hour by Trench. Breaking stuff. Slows it down. Change up.
How many lefties do they have on this team?
They got a lot of lefties on this squad. I think it'd be like 3, 2.
49 miles per hour.
Oh, Walker with the air.
Walker.
Walker. Wow. This is what we're talking about. This is
That
wiffle ball.
Critical error with one
Critical
out.
error. Oh my goodness. He didn't learn that in his ballet classes as a kid. That's going to be a strike at 48 miles per hour.
It's like Trench is going to take it upon himself to get out of the inning.
He is focused. I don't know if you've noticed, but he is focused. He's looking in his eyes.
And their only loss versus the Warbirds. He had us pinned against the wall. It was a lucky
53
double by
miles per
Uncle
hour.
B. Scored the one runner on base, and that's all it took.
Bases are juiced.
Bases are juiced.
49 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
Slides and stops it from the
Base
double.
hit. Scores 2 runs though. Ties the ball game. Tomahawk Sand Vipers. Oh jeez. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be moving the camera this much, Uncle B. However, you're doing a great job.
Where are we at? First and second. Look at one out. Oof. That air. Walker.
Get him out of the inning, cost him 2
53
runs.
miles per hour.
And
This is a dangerous spot for Trench with Stevenson at the plate.
it cost him 2 runs and a hall pass to use the restroom this game. Adam wants to speak to his pitcher. Let him know that he's still got the goods.
30 miles per hour.
55 miles per
Right
hour
on the
breaking
number.
ball. Wow, Trench goes right after him. Give him credit for that one. Big time pitch. Big time pitch by Trench right there. I told you he was focused for this game.
We should be in the third.
Top of 3, right? Top of 3.
You see innings around here? Inning, maybe? Hit that guy there.
That's what that is right there. That button. You just went to top of 4. Now you're back at bottom of 3. Now you're at bottom of 2.
Let's try right here.
That's gonna be top of 4. It's 2-2. 2-2.
Can we get top of 3?
Hey, we're unearned. That was an error by
Trench.
by Walker.
Can I get this at top of 3?
Yeah, just go to change side.
There we go. All right, good deal.
Trench is focused. He's focused on his stats over here. Comes in over here to see if Adam's up.
Throws it. nasty knuckle.
I don't know if you guys know, but the Bombers just put it. Had some, oh, look at that breaking stuff. Give that guy credit for that breaking ball right there. Beautiful. Just
Tie ball game with the Vipers.
Just a lovely poetry. Starting way outside, coming back inside, has Adam guessing. A guy that likes to protect the plate, swing the bat, freezes him. Casey won't get frozen. He decided to swing the bat. Casey decides to get the bat off his shoulder.
It drops in for a single.
After a strikeout last time, Casey decides to get the bat off his shoulder. I'm sorry, the strikeout before his walk.
Tom, can you guys on timer? Oh, he's on deck.
This guy's got some major movement on his pitches. He's going to be a tough force to be reckoned with in this league once he gets his stuff together. Stuff meaning his taxes.
49 miles per hour.
I cracked myself up. Oh, Walker with a deep fly ball to center field. Jamie is under it, makes the catch.
Can of corn.
They don't call him the little ninja of the league for nothing.
Trench trying to help himself out here with the double score run and give him the lead. That is just nasty.
Uncle B, this is not golf. You're able to speak up and ooh, that is nasty.
3 miles per hour.
Wow, walks off with confidence.
What is the pitcher's name? This guy.
We got to get it. You know what? We need to schedule an interview with that guy. That guy's got some serious breaking stuff. He's found the strike zone. Wow, tough pitches to hit. Jason, what is that pitcher's name?
Billy.
Billy with some nasty breaking pitches. If the Sand Vipers don't get him off the mound, this may be over before it started.
The Vipers tied up 2-2, bottom of the third.
New ball game.
Looking at a possible second loss in this season.
In your golf voice.
75 miles per hour.
Does he get the warning too for the 2 balls?
Yeah, I'm trying to warn him.
So what does this say? 2 balls.
Each game.
Trench gets the warning for having 2 balls in your hand. Ladies and gentlemen,
75 miles per hour.
ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know that rule, you're only allowed to have 1 ball in your hand. You cannot have 2 balls in your hand in this Premier League Wiffle.
It's to prevent any confusion if this ball hit back to the pitcher and all of a sudden there's 2 balls right around him. Which ball was the ball hit and which ball was the ball in his hand?
There's a time and place for everything to be able to have 2 balls in your hand. In co-ed Wiffle, you can do that. It's okay. But that game is on Friday nights here at the Hideaway.
This guy here, he's got jokes.
Jamie, hard shot to second base. Adam Tannick is there. He sprints to first. Almost pulls a hammy. He comes up limping. I think he's limping, at least, or he's got a funny walk. We're not sure what he's doing out there, but he's very aggressive and looking somewhat athletic.
Moves pretty good for a big man.
You know he's carrying,
Right
just
up
out
the middle. Will it get to the wall?
Tom slides to protect the double. Those are key in this game, is protecting those extra bases. If you got an outfielder that can stop the ball from hitting the fence and keep those people from getting extra bases, it's big time.
52 miles per hour.
Well, that extra effort by Tom, that leaves the guy on first, whereas if he gets the second, the base hit scores him. By this better, he stops him. No, the base hit only gets the guy.
Oh, that's gonna have the distance. Boom! 2-run shot. Wow! 2-run home run. I'll tell you what, this guy right here is one of the sneakiest hitters in the league, man. He's one of the most underrated hitters. You know, hitting in the bottom half of their Tomahawks lineup last time, but putting up the numbers. He is here to prove himself. Wow.
Classic case of a pitcher helping himself out.
Nick, also nicknamed
a 2-out bomb.
Don't call
51
him
miles
Nick.
per hour.
You got click for nothing. He clicks that bat just like it. Snaps it.
51
Adam
miles
Tanek.
per hour.
Let's see if he makes a real throw this time.
60
No air on this one. He threw that one with a vengeance. Wow. Sand Vipers down 4-2 to the Tomahawks going into the top of the fourth. Sand Vipers need to find some bats in order to compete in this game. Right now, the way that this pitching is going, 2 runs is a lot.
55 miles per hour.
Look at this breaking stuff. He's finding the rhythm.
Per hour.
And
Vipers having a little meeting here.
52 miles
You
per
grabbing a soda pop over there?
yes. Well, we're going to have to keep the soda pops covered. We don't want our viewers to know what kind of soda we are drinking over here because
Yes.
because
Until we get
sponsored. Yes. We don't want our sponsors to get free advertising and everything. That's a good soda right there. Tom with the rip base hit. Wow. Unbelievable. Again, trying to put up
Here
numbers.
we are. Now we have
Sand Vipers are not going to perform today unless Adam steps his game up.
at that one guy on. He wants to get that run back.
This guy's pitched well against Adam Tanek, keeping him off balance with breaking stuff, fast stuff, and just lots of stuff.
Nasty knuckle. Adam holds off.
Mixing up his pitches.
miles per hour.
You really just can't mess with this guy. He's just a scary guy to bat to, especially with him. He is when he runs under the time running the play.
55 miles per hour.
Wow. Adam gets the walk for his team to get the stud pitcher Billy out of the game. Justin's gone. Billy's gone. Now comes into the game Kenny to take over. Will the Tomahawks be able to maintain their pitching?
Well, a
in
lot of
order-
times they say a walk is good as a hit, but in Premier League Wiffle, 2 walks and the pitcher is out. When you have your best pitcher out, now you go to the third. There's quite a drop off from the best to the second best. Sand Vipers are
47 miles
licking
per
their
hour.
lips with no outs, guys on first and second.
45
I'm just
miles
curious
per
if
hour.
those first and second there and over there. It doesn't matter. This is where his action's at. Here we go. Casey leading the league in trying to walk, but not walks.
No doubt.
No outs. Would you like to say it or should I say it? Casey's at bat. That's it all. Isn't that a poem or something? Casey's at bat as a story?
I didn't read that book.
All right.
Ooh, that was a nice pitch, meatball pitch that could have been knocked. Chose not to swing, chose to
Couple
lay off.
change-ups, really.
Ooh, he definitely was feeling
wanted
that
it all.
one. He wanted it all on that one. I want it all.
He represents the game winner.
49
3-2,
miles per
full
hour.
count. Takes the walk. Takes the walk. Loads the bases for Walker. Walker coming to the plate, looking to redeem himself for the error that he made earlier.
Miles per hour.
Ooh,
45
Chad.
miles per hour.
Did that
Wow.
hit?
Bases loaded. Walker's up to bat.
No, it didn't. It was way outside.
Dad, that's on you.
It was way outside.
I mean, I have no idea.
Replay.
I heard a ting. I heard a ting.
Way. Detail.
Dad, did you hear it or not hear it?
Oh, way
I heard
outside.
something as well.
Yeah, it hit that fence or something.
No, it's a strike.
Oh, God. I'm calling you on replay.
Here we
Pay
go.
attention.
It should be on that. I mean, I heard something. My reaction of the player right by the fence immediately is what's giving me a strike on this.
No matter what you hear. It was.
Some deductive
Way
reasoning by
outside.
Chad there.
Yeah,
A la
you
Sherlock
heard, you
Holmes.
didn't read it.
We're gonna repitch it. So we have okay, sounds good. Okay.
Looks like Jay Walker talks himself out of his strike.
You're blind. You ain't paying attention.
I'm not looking. I'm listening.
You thought he touched that one too.
46 miles per hour.
Shut up.
Love you guys.
a double play.
58 miles per hour.
Oh no! We heard the ting-ting on that
I
one.
think we got a
I'll tell
double
you
play
what.
there to get out of the inning. No, that's only 2 outs. That's only 2.
It's only 2. Uncle B, I'll tell you that controversy pitch right there. I did hear the ting.
Did you hear the ting?
I heard the ting. I did not see it though. That is the question.
The problem is it could have been a bounce ting.
Definitely was not a bounce ting. It was
Possible
5
skip
feet
ting.
above, 4 feet above the ground.
Strike zone on a regular throw home would get the guy at the plate. The force is removed. Home first, that would have got the guy at the plate. But you got the double play.
They got the double play. Now, did someone score then?
That's going to be a strike. 50 miles per hour. Good pitch by Kenny.
So someone
Good
scored
movement
just
on-
right there? They had bases juiced. How does it? Did somebody score there?
Yeah.
They did, okay.
Yeah.
Sandviper in the bag. Breaking ball.
49 miles per hour.
Trench looking to help himself out at the plate.
46
Kenny
miles per hour.
throwing.
Hit something.
The full count. Where we at? Hit. Where we at? 3-2. Hold on. Where we at? What's the count?
We're at the hideaway here. Right near Wiffle.
49 miles
There he
per hour.
goes. It's tough to lay off those high pitches, I tell you what.
Well, it depends on who you are. I mean, me personally, I don't get swing at those high stuff. I check swing one earlier, and you know, it just depends, man. I mean, like you said, it's tough to lay off those high, but not when it's above your head. That one was thrown at Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's head.
Last week, I started the day off with a tomahawk over my head, and then I remembered that, and I went out and struck out 2 tomahawk pitches.
No pun intended. Right?
Oh, that's right. We were playing the tomahawks.
Which
Bottom 4
has been officially cleared by international compliance to be the Tomahawks.
So here we are, bottom 4. Vipers trailing by 1.
Jason, the line down the line to Walker, feeling himself after a double play ground out.
He did drop it after he caught it, but he made a football move. So we're going to call that an out.
Right. Ball outside. 55 miles per hour. Trench still on the mound. Four 3, isn't it?
47 miles per hour.
They scored the double play. So it's 4-4.
I think
But it wasn't a 4-2.
it's 4-4. Oh.
Oh, we got it corrected on the live stream. It is 4-4 over here. I'm not sure where that other run came from, but
51 miles per hour.
I don't know if that's what they really wanted to get Trench off the mound. Now comes Adam Tannick in here. You gotta get some warm-ups here, Jamie.
28 miles per hour. 62 miles per hour. 52
One out,
miles
right?
per
One out?
hour.
1 out.
49 miles per hour.
Adam comes to the mound.
51 miles per hour.
I don't know. People are claiming that this is the game of the week.
53 miles per hour.
Me personally, I think that the time when the Warbirds play the Bombers, that's going to be the game of the week.
That will be a fantastic game for sure. A lot of history of the Bombers and the
57 miles
Warbirds.
per hour.
Yeah, the Warbirds used to bomb the Bombers all season last season. So much history there.
59 miles per
Adam
hour.
mixing up his pitches, going sight on.
Tied up 4-4. They go to their ace.
And a hush comes over the
50 miles
crowd.
per hour.
Breaking ball, outside corner. Ding! Jamie goes down. Next up, Billy, the kid. He's not a kid. Billy, the man. Ooh, high inside. A little
50
chin
miles
music.
per hour.
Might have caught one of his chin hairs on that one. Breaking ball.
45 miles
12
per
to
hour.
6. Just misses inside. Ooh, he stayed.
55 miles
Safe.
per hour.
Almost. He almost went on that. Coming in hot.
56 miles per hour.
Oh, just 1 mile too fast.
1 mile too fast. That's the first walk for Adam Tanek. Next up, one of the most underrated players in the league, hitting ability, that is.
70 miles per hour.
Adam trying to get him to chase. Breaking ball
47
outside.
miles per hour.
Lots of emotions flowing in this game. Strike. Got some swing inside. Swung at a potential bad pitch there. We're looking at a 2-2 count. Need more balls on the mound. This is a good matchup right here. Righty versus lefty. And these two.
I'm not sure where that other run came from.
Me neither. I don't know, but we're not gonna.
We're not the scorekeepers.
We're not the scorekeepers on
We gotta
this
stay
one.
in our lane here, DJ.
Definitely.
We got our job.
You know what it's like to be in the minority now.
50 miles per hour.
I'm a minority of some sorts. I'm the over 40 club here.
Oh.
I think I'm one of the few in the league.
Oh, wow.
Ripped a shot.
Rips
till
the
it gets
shot.
To the wall.
Gets
Tom
to the wall.
slides, but I think it touched. I think it touched.
30 on the way by, and it's a 2-base double for everybody.
Run scores.
Run scores.
Okay, have some fun.
Tomahawk's looking tough up here. They tell Jay to have some fun, but I think he already had that in mind the way he showed up with his outfit. Wow. Hits the ball to Walker.
57 miles per
Walker
hour.
can't get up to field it. Chatham covers. Sand Vipers, great team effort, great team ball. The ball hits the wall-ish, as in Walker, the wall at third. Bounces back. Trench hustles over. They communicate. Adam picks it up and throws him out.
It's quite a team effort for sure. Now, am I reading this right? The Tomahawks have a 1-run lead at the top of the fifth. They're just 3 outs away from a huge upset over the Sand Vipers.
I don't know if they're going to be a huge upside here, Uncle B, because the Tomahawks were picked second in the power rankings.
Was that right?
This would be a minor upset.
A minor, maybe a 2-1 dog, possibly.
It wouldn't be as bad as if the
Plus
Warbirds beat the
175.
Sand Vipers.
Oh, that's
That would be more of an upset than this game.
let's travel back in time. First game of the season, the Warbirds, in fact, did beat the Sand Vipers.
Hey, they are not invincible. That is for sure.
Uncle B, 5 complete innings, 9 strikeouts, and 0 walks. Not only that, he came in and got the 2 RBIs, which were the only 2 runs of the
And
game.
I'm pretty sure Uncle B got a cookie for that game too.
He was a good boy.
There you go. Kenny's on the mound. He's sneaky though, man. Kenny's got some stuff. Don't be fooled, folks. High leg kick. High leg kick. Low leg kick. Like the higher leg
3
kick
miles per hour.
and the low leg kick both hit the ground. Ooh, just a bit outside. Looks like he's aiming the ball. Kenny needs to just relax and let it flow.
It's called placing your pitches.
Oh, serves it up to Tom. Tom takes the bait. Over to Billy. Billy ground ball. Throws it out to Justin. Tomahawks looking good on defense. Sand Vipers down to the last 2 outs. Adam Tanek up. He needs to perform for his team. Ball inside. Leans into that.
Ooh, that tickles.
Ball inside. I don't know if Adam wants to walk here. He needs to perform for his team.
As a pitcher, down 2-0 to Adam, I would just let him go. Being down 3-0 to Adam, I would just go ahead and put him on base.
No, you don't want to put the tying run on base, Uncle B. Doesn't matter who you are.
49 miles per hour.
I'm sorry, he's not Michael Jordan. He may be Michael Jordan-ish of the league, but you know, he could be Michael Jordan of the Wizards.
Chad. You walked me, right?
I believe that's two.
I walked last inning. That's my first Billy. I walked last inning. Whoever was in pitch walked Billy. Yeah, that was your second walk. Okay. That was the second walk. Billy's. Yeah. Here we go. I thought you came in on my bat. I came in after this. No, you definitely came in on my bat. I remember. But it's okay.
I'm with Casey on this one. I'm not going to say anything. I believe that was his second walk as
My
well.
stats. I like it.
That's going to be a strike. 47 miles per hour breaking ball by Kenny. Definitely needs another guy telling another guy what to do in this league. I'm no umpire.
53 miles per hour.
After this at bat, I'll make my official comment.
2-2 with the guy on first. You represent the winning run. You also represent the guy that can ground out to the double play. Oh, he takes one off the
54 miles
hit.
per hour.
3-2, full count, man on first. He decides to swing, fouls it off to the left.
Alright, so it is 2 walks, and we're going to negate this whole at bat.
Oh, I don't know.
My iPad wouldn't come up. I wanted to stop it.
I definitely agreed with Casey on that one, but I did not want to speak out because I was not sure. But is that what they really wanted? Was Jason to come in?
You know what? I think I would have.
Right, and I don't know what else to say. I'm glad he didn't put it like that.
52 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
Yeah, I called it, so.
What a psychological head trip. For
I was with Casey on that one, but here we go. Time to get focused.
3-2.
Game's on the line.
Guy
Ball
on
one.
first goes 3-2. And now he gets a whole nother at bat.
49 miles per hour.
Not sure what the call is.
Oh wait, 1-2. 1-2, sorry. 1-2. 1-2.
What was
Jason with the screwball.
That was so.
Wow, he's adding something else to his game. It's screwy.
55 miles per hour.
Oh, big time catch by Billy. That's going to bring
Unbelievable. Here we are.
Walker
on the
to the
verge.
up to bat with 2 outs.
2 outs.
Sand Vipers down by 1 with the screwball
37 miles
king
per hour.
on mound. Breaking ball outside.
54 miles per hour.
That's going to be a
50 miles
strike.
per hour.
50. This is it. There's
This is it.
Walker. This is your chance to shine. Stevens comes with a
63
fastball,
miles per
hoping
hour.
Walker will chase. 2 outs, 2-2. Guy on. Throws the
59
nastiest screwball and misses by a half inch.
Wow, sooner or later he's going to hit full count.
53 miles per hour.
And the Vipers take their second
And the
loss.
Sand Vipers go down to the Tomahawks. That's got to hurt. I know the Sand Vipers are not feeling that one.
What a great game. What a,
Was it really, though?
I believe so, sir. That was a fantastic game all the way through. 3 lead changes.
Per hour.
Did you watch the Bombers game earlier? That game was fantastic. It's full
Full of home
action-packed.
runs, action packed, absolutely.
There you go.
All right. Do you know how to go to the next game here?
Yeah.
You know how to make it go to the next game?
Was
Reset game, maybe. Huh?
try it. Well, because right now it's not running because you didn't just start on the far right. You see where it's over here's where you started. And
What?
I think that would be the next game.
The recording? We didn't
No,
record it?
that's for this.
Oh, okay. So do this, you think?
I think so. And then can you just clear this out with
50 miles per hour.
innings? Oh, it's got an animation.
Bottom of one. Okay, wait now.
Yeah, Sandvipers -1. There we go. There we go.
Hawks -1. And bottom of 1. And I think now here we have the Vipers aren't up first, so the other team's up first. How do we switch that?
Yeah, this would have to be this.
52 miles per hour.
I don't remember how I did that.
Stop the game, maybe.
64 miles per hour.
Should we pause for a second, get caught up?
Pause what?
Pause this. Pause the game for a quick second, just so we get caught up, and get this right. So we have the Sandvipers wrong. Hey, you guys want to?
Oh, it's just online. It's fine.
57 miles per hour. 81 miles per hour. 58
All right.
miles per hour.
We'll just have to do.
108 miles per hour.
Do we know?
At the end of this inning, maybe when they come in here, we'll have to switch.
At the inning?
In between, because we'll have one of these guys come get us. Because we have Sandvipers up first and Tomahawks
Okay,
up.
okay.
So that's kind of the. You want to get on the camera, and then we'll fix this when they come in.
Were you switching it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you do a great job.
I was curious.
It's tough to follow.
51 miles per hour.
We got 2 down here at the top of the first. Smashes one to the wall.
2 miles per hour.
How you doing over there with your soda?
Well, here we are with
52 miles per hour.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, it's good. My only problem is the Vipers are the.
Oh shit, where's my phone? Is that mine?
56 miles per hour.
That's my language, man. Where's my phone?
It was at my face.
This one?
Adam hit by a pitch. Adam calls it a strike as it hits off the guy's hands.
I know you're new here, but like.
Hey, Trench.
Here. Either way,
It's like the strike zone
Casey.
here, not here.
We got to switch home team. We got to switch home team and visitors.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that whole process over again.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to stand then?
I got an umpire up.
Casey. Casey.
48 miles
Casey.
per hour.
You want to do the process real quick?
50 miles per
Sorry,
hour.
dude. I'll get out of the way, but I don't remember the process. We just got to go get the home team switched
54
with
miles per
the.
hour. 55 miles per hour.
Tomahawks. Jesus Christ, what are you doing, Brian? Yep, Sandvipers.
I mean, I legit just did that on purpose.
Okay, this guy goes right at your face.
F-U-N. We go. Lots of face.
Another controversial call.
Only controversial to people that don't know the rules.
Yeah. There was a situation a couple weeks ago where same scenario happened a couple weeks ago, and I tried to call the batter out, and it did not happen. But yet still, they called him out on this one. Breaking ball
59 miles
by
per
Stevenson. Amazing, gets off the mound like a rumbles off the mound and makes the play.
Yeah, the rule is there. In the wiffle ball, you try to make an effort to get out of the way of a pitch. And if you don't, take it.
Chasing with the screwball
57 miles
again.
per hour.
The pitcher
Nasty.
can call it a strike if he believes it would have been a strike.
Was Adam pitching?
55 miles per hour.
It was pretty nasty. It was pretty nasty. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of movement.
49
The
miles
guy
per
didn't
hour.
make an effort to get out of the way, so it's Adam's call.
The same thing happened last week with the Bombers and another team.
That is so nasty. What is he throwing?
I just would like to see that call consistent. They need to try and get out of the way. Everyone needs to try and get out. It's a freaking wiffle ball.
When he
50
comes
miles
back
per hour.
with a 50-mile-an-hour changeup, I think Sandvipers may be in trouble. If Stevenson can stay in the game,
They are.
he just has to throw strikes. He's invented an entirely new pitch. It's curly Q, pigtail
miles per
That
hour.
screwball is nasty. If it can find the strike zone with that screwball, then there's going to be some.
59 miles per hour.
I'll tell you what, though, Adam Tanek's got to step his game up if these Sandvipers are going to win today.
54 miles per hour.
Oh, took one. Stevenson gets his first walk in the first inning.
They're telling jokes now. They're telling jokes. Completely different scenario. The batter tried to get out of the way. That's going to be a strike.
50 miles per hour.
Nasty breaking ball. Starts. If you guys can't see it, it starts at the batter and then breaks in for a strike. It's tough to hit. Screwball.
58 miles per hour.
Coming right at ya.
Right into your living
Hit
room.
back to Jason. Coming at ya. So you know he had to at ya. What does that mean? Uncle B, we're going to need you to stop talking like you're at a golf tournament here. Step your game up and talk to the crowd. We got some fans out here. It's action-packed. Adam Tanek's on the mound trying to redeem himself.
Oh yeah, if they lose 2 tonight, they will go into second place, and the Warbirds will take over as the lead leaders. I am talking about being a golf tournament.
57 miles per hour.
What is the deal with that?
I don't know, but it makes me want to as well.
Oh, it's nasty. It comes with a submarine-style screwball. This is pitcher versus pitcher here.
Ooh, gets a hold of that one.
Takes it to the
Double
wall for a
to right. Center field off of Adam Tanek. These Tomahawks came ready to play. Oh!
Looks like that limp is better for Stevenson. Last week he hit a couple home runs and had to hobble around the bases like Kirk Gibson.
Kenny takes a cut. He's ready to have some fun today, folks. Voted one of the most likely to have fun at the playground. Ooh, protecting. I meant playground. I meant the play field, the ball field.
Oh, the old ball field, the old sand lot.
Did not go. He did not go.
Chad says he held his bat.
Did that read a speed? 57. What? 57.
It did not down here. We did not down here on the phone.
50.
Not on this phone. It did not read down here.
Hold on, I got it. Don't throw in yet. I gotta set it up. Excuse me.
These kids and their devices, I tell you what.
I'll tell you what, man.
Makes this league possible.
They just come here, tap a couple buttons, and we're right back in business.
Right. I don't even know what buttons he's touching.
All the right ones.
Right? Tom G touches all the right buttons to get the radar gun back up and running.
Back in action.
He didn't do that yesterday. Touch all the right buttons on February 14th, Valentine's Day. There was no game being played. He went.
56 miles per
Swing
hour.
and a miss. Struck him out. Jamie, most likely to swing at a pitch that's not going to be a strike. I'm surprised he didn't swing at that
63
one.
miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
Big old breaking ball. Here comes a superheater from Adam.
There he is.
55 miles per
Connects.
Drop.
Base hit.
Won't get to the fence.
Will score. Jason from second. Tomahawks on the board early. Early. Hitting. Jason hobbles home. Billy up to bat. Tomahawks have Adams sweating. That's going to be a strike at 55.
miles per hour.
Not sure what the people above us are doing, but I see the radar right here. Is that our call? Or is that their call?
We have one out there, fella.
Oh my gosh, coming right at my face. Wow, I have balls in that ball right there, Jane, right in my face.
Stop talking about your Valentine's Day dates, all right?
We've got boys and girls that are listening. Oh my goodness, the Harlem Globetrotter of wiffle ball.
There's no runners or catchers, so
tried to pick the guy off at first. That's it. Tried to pick the guy off at first. There you go. There you go. Oh my goodness.
Get off your knees, Blue!
61 miles per hour.
Wow, coming in hot.
Pitch hits the bottom of the pin.
Coming in hot. Nick is not gonna fall for that stuff. That's gonna be
55-mile-an-hour strike.
That's gonna be a strike.
1-2. Adams really finding his zone here.
Coming in hot. Grounds it to pitcher. Go to second.
Goes for the double
Walker
play.
takes his time and throws it.
Got just the bottom.
No. Wait, what? Was there 2 outs already?
Oh yeah, there was already 2 outs. So
I believe there were already 2 outs because that
double
definitely
play was just for practice. Apparently.
Yes, which he needs.
It's quite the feat to perform. You have 5 seconds to. It's only the second inning, correct? I believe it is.
51 miles per hour.
I'll tell you what.
Hey, this bottom of 2 or the top of 2? Bottom of 2. Bottom 3. All right.
Screwball again. Jason will find the strike zone with that eventually, I believe. That ball is moving, breaking. I need to learn how to throw that
50 miles
screwball.
per hour. 54 miles.
Billy comes up firing from short.
No, bottom 2.
It is bottom of 2. What are these guys doing upstairs? Because I have no clue what they're doing upstairs. Are they secondary umpires? Oh, they're the line judge. There they go. Tom.
Goodbye.
Baseball. Tom G, the wiffle ball young buck, goes deep. That ball is out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, he trips over third. Like, taps home. High five, guys. Did everyone give Tom a high five?
Looking for back-to-back
51
now.
miles per hour.
Wire Conseco.
We're looking for Adam to step his game up. He hasn't yet performed yet.
There's a pitcher versus batter here. Batter takes a
50
big
miles per
cut.
hour.
Ooh, protects the plate very well there.
Closer, too.
2-2. 2-2s. Count. Screwball.
58 miles per
Jamie with the dive! Gets by him. He did not look ninja-like on that one. He looks like a ninja, but definitely did not qualify for Ninja Warrior. Like we have some in our in this league, actually. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna Google the Ninja Warriors in this league. I think his name is Jelani Allen.
50 miles per hour.
Last season we had a WWE, ex-WWE wrestler. Played for the Sand Vipers. I haven't seen him around this season.
He moved to Mexico.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. I'm sorry. Colombia.
What a guy.
Wow. Jason's coming hard with this screwball. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what the screwball is, it breaks the opposite way.
60 miles per hour.
He's on the verge of getting his second walk. That's going to be it for Stevenson. That could sink.
And that's going to be it for...
Is that 2?
That's going to be it for Stevenson. Casey proud of his walking again. Trying to compete with
56 miles per hour.
on base percentage. But honestly, this brings in Billy, not the kid, but Billy the man's breaking stuff is unbelievable. Uncle B, what do you think about Billy's stuff he's got on the mound?
Well, last game it was great. Let's see if his arm has enough to replicate the performance this game. But absolutely, last game he was on point. 5 innings versus the Sand Vipers. We'll take it out of you. We're tied 1-1.
He didn't go 5 innings.
Did
Did he go 5 innings versus Sand Vipers? I don't think so.
No, that's That was fake news, but
Right.
he won like 3 or 4 innings, which feels like 5.
127 miles
Any
per
batter
hour.
on his team can take it deep.
Oh, that was going to be a
52
strike.
miles per hour.
Walker trying to make up for his game-ending strikeout. He throws the nastiest curveball
That was
on
nasty.
record. It dropped over 4 feet in just 2
That
feet.
was nasty. All I gotta say is that was nasty. Breaking ball. That went from, I don't know, 10 to 6. Trench gets a
helped
hold of
himself
it.
out. Oh, what a heroic!
Wow! Trying to make up for his
team out of the inning. Unbelievable.
Jamie in left field, trying to make up for his lackluster performance as becoming a ninja warrior outside and center last time. This time he dives, makes the catch, helps the Tomahawks stay in this ball game.
50
And the-
miles per hour.
The Vipers strand 2.
Yeah, one more. Go ahead. Absolutely. Justin's up.
Justin's up. Looks like he's going to switch hit this. Nope. He's going to go back to the right.
Justin went down. He got hit last at bat. Just called it a strikeout.
He needs to get back off
He
the
gets
plate.
just a little.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
It was 5:30 right there.
No, it was 5:30. No. It was way
Wow. More controversies. Right? Wow.
Unbelievable. First time
29
ever
miles per hour.
I've seen a play from an infielder run to the outfield and turn and get him out
105
at
miles per
first.
hour.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of athletic ability and just perfect chain of events.
That was someone slow on the clock.
89 miles per hour.
Well, folks, you're going to play against the home team. The Sand Vipers are the home team. You can't have balls that are questionable. You just got to beat them outright. I can't wait till the Bombers play the Sand Vipers.
Oh, get some, TJ.
We're going to give them something they never got before. No
Tomahawks
controversies,
are
no
trying to give
question.
them something they never got before. That's 2 straight losses.
58 miles per hour.
Yeah, check the radar.
There's a lot of scuttlebutt out there.
55 miles per hour.
I'm not sure it hit. I think it hit his arm.
Hit his arm. It's too fast anyway.
What's the count? Yeah.
2. Coming in hot.
62 miles per hour.
And we'll do that, and a batter will chase it.
55 miles per hour.
Unbelievable. A 55 mile an hour.
Breaking ball.
Just perfectly placed.
Perfectly executed. I need to learn that stuff.
Top of 3, we're going to change sides. We'll go to the bottom of 3, tied 1-1.
5.5 seconds. I hope I get that.
Wow. Billy with the nasty breaking ball. Starts in on the batter, comes back over the plate.
I wish I didn't lose the first game.
53 miles per hour.
Shots fired.
Wait, did the Tomahawks win the first game or the Sand
They
Vipers?
did. Tomahawks got
They also win. It's okay.
Yeah. Tomahawks won the first game. I don't know what Kenny's talking about. He said, well, she didn't lose the first game. I don't know. Tie ball game, bottom of the 3rd. Tom is up.
Tom went yard last time. He
Everybody right.
Should probably take my knee pad off now.
hit it right off the gazebo.
I haven't been playing in a long time.
The old turtle pond.
54 miles per hour.
Little baby pop-up can of corn.
It's about time that Tannic helps the Vipers out.
I think it's coming.
I don't think so.
I think this is
56 miles per hour.
just can't miss. You can't throw the so many pitches.
Wow. You know. How did you know, Uncle B?
You just can't throw more than 10 pitches without him. He's gonna get you. Eventually, he's gonna get you.
Eventually, he's going to step his game up because honestly, that he is not performing like the Adam Tannic we know. He finally, welcome to the game, Adam Tannic.
Oh! 56 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour.
That's it.
Got a piece, just a baby piece of it. That's all you need.
I've seen that one too.
Ooh, just a bit high.
Oh, how do you not?
Happens all the time. What do you
Throws a nasty knuckle.
Newbie or something?
Easy play at the plate. To get himself out of the inning.
Breaking ball, 47 miles per hour. Wow, that's a 10-5 breaking ball.
Jason Walker finds him in the position to get the winning run in again.
57 miles per hour.
See if he gets redemption.
51 miles per hour. 71 miles per hour.
Breaking ball
53
again.
miles per
Billy
hour.
comes up firing.
34
Wow.
miles per hour.
They get out of it.
They get out of it after a lead off
Triple off the
triple.
wall, the top of the wall.
They leave Adam stranded. Now, in this league, if you start out with a man on third base and you don't hit him in, that's tough to win games. Wouldn't you say, Uncle B?
That's a travesty. Now that they've stranded 3 batters in the last 2 innings, the Vipers, and see if that's going to come back and bite them.
57 miles per hour.
Typically, the Vipers are the ones doing the biting. But not today, folks.
58 miles per hour.
Not today. They don't seem to be as focused. Perhaps the early game versus the late game. I don't know.
Maybe they're a cold weather team. It's getting a little warmer here in the Las Vegas Valley.
Definitely cold.
51 miles
Where were you for the big windstorm on Saturday?
Did you see in
60
Washington?
mile an hour gusts.
I was bundled up at home. I don't know about you, but I was bundled up. The snowstorm in Seattle. Big shout out to all the Washington folks.
And my people in Oregon.
57 miles per hour.
Shout out to the Oregon folks.
Sea level Seattle and Salem, Oregon both got snow and an ice storm, and trees were breaking branches.
Coming in hot.
9 miles per hour.
Listen to the weather.
Billy throws out a complaint about the weather in Seattle.
So nasty.
Losing his focus. Looks like we got a full count.
This is a pitcher versus pitcher battle.
Breaking ball. Second walk for Adam Tennant. Puts Billy on base. He tried to do a cop out there. You know, in this league, you got to come with it. You got to hit. You got to swing. And if you're going to walk, go ahead and walk. But there's no begging for walks.
You know, the excuses only sound good to the people giving them.
Right.
52 miles per
That's
hour.
why I love the Bombers. The Bombers don't make excuses. They just go out there and play. Flat out go out there and
58
play.
miles per hour.
The Vipers are so deep in pitching. I believe every one of their
60 miles
players
per hour.
can pitch, and every one of their players is a lethal threat at the plate.
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh. Adam was thinking he had 2 walks.
He's only got
Reviewing
one.
the scoreboard, he only has 1.
It's good to get Tom a little extra workout in there. You know, voted one of the most skinniest in the league.
1 out and a guy on first.
Against one of the most underrated hitters in the league. I guarantee you, if you look at this man's batting average, on base percentage, it's up there. Ooh, coming in hot. That's gonna.
53 miles per hour.
Adam has at least 8 or 9 different
Everyone
pitches.
teasing Adam about that one.
58 miles per
And his
hour.
ready release points to a submarine sidearms overhand.
Well, you know, Uncle B, sometimes you have to release in order to get the strike. Swing and a miss.
Gets him chasing the high stuff.
Chases the high cheese. Nick strikes out. Tomahawks think it's 2 outs. They're used to being, I don't know what they got a man on first.
When you're facing a pitcher with so many
The new kid on the block, Justin, no Timberlake.
don't know what's coming.
That's going to be a strike. It's
60 miles per hour.
ooh, ball coming in hot. That's going to be a ball. That's going to fall for a strike. 48 miles per hour. Breaking ball.
He throws that little baby breaker.
A baby breaker. Struck him out.
Goes back
down
to-
swinging.
59 miles per hour.
Struck him out. A lot of strikeouts in this game. The pitching here is pretty tough.
Bottom of 4-1-1. It's anybody's ball.
Uncle B thinks this game is anybody's ball game. I think the Sand Vipers need to step their game up if they have a chance to win this one.
53 miles per hour.
Adam Tannick needs to get the bat off his shoulder and start swinging. I don't think he can afford to walk
4 miles per hour.
every single time up to bat. I could be wrong, but he's leaving it in his teammates' hands to bring him in. People, our fans that are out there, want to see Adam Tannick swing the bat instead of walk the base. What do you think? Timeout. Back to the action.
He was one bullet weeds away from a home run in his last at bat.
As he
7 miles per hour.
was
57
one bowl of Wheaties
away
from a home run at his last at bat.
as he tapped the top of the left field wall with that triple. Pop up.
55 miles
Can of
per hour.
Billy, the pitcher, he ate his Wheaties because he has got the good stuff. Breakfast of Champions, facing the young buck, Tom G. Breaking ball outside. Tom goes look swinging, goes a fishing. Outside.
59 miles
Chase.
per hour.
Very disciplined batter at the plate. That was that
50
nasty
miles
knuckle.
per hour.
Outside.
Miles per hour.
Full count.
Shaking off that.
Time. Somebody's doing something upstairs.
Pitcher's shaking off the catcher.
Wow, intense.
50 miles per hour.
Tom gets on base, bringing up Adam Tannick. This is why they put the lineup the way that they do. If Adam is up first, it's not a good thing. Tom gets on base, now he has a chance to bring him home.
58 miles per hour.
Pitcher versus batter in this duel.
1-1. Adams at the plate. Tom's at first. 1 out.
That's a strike.
56 miles per hour.
Adam talking to himself.
Anything can happen here.
Breaking ball.
Oh, he
51 miles per
wanted
hour.
that.
He wanted that like he wanted.
Hold on to it.
Oh, gets a hold of that one. Rips it double to left. It's about time he brought his game to the park.
I believe that's a run score. Absolutely.
Boom!
Just slide.
Game-winning run scores possibly.
Thanks for the jinx, TJ.
Apparently, he thinks he got
57
jinxed, Tom
miles
G.
per
I
hour.
don't know what that means
58
exactly.
miles per hour.
Casey swinging at a pitch that was not in the strike zone, something that we never really see. That's why you never say never.
55 miles
That
per
ball
hour.
was in the dirt. Did he want to swing at that? Breaking ball for the
57 miles per
57-mile-per-hour ball. That's going to be a ball, ladies and gentlemen. In this league, it's 55 and under.
Pop up.
Popped up
Can of
to the
corn.
little ninja in
Makes
center
the play.
field.
use those terms here.
The little ninja in center field?
We don't use those terms here.
What term is that?
I think.
Well, if he was Japanese, that'd be one thing. I think he's Filipino, but it doesn't matter.
I just thought you were commenting on
The way he
face
looks.
mask.
I'm definitely commenting on the way he looks. His face mask. Definitely not. We don't comment on race, religion, or politics here. Swing and a miss. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Billy got a nasty
Well, they got the
breaking
one
ball.
run. They had stranded the previous 2 innings. Let's see if that's going to be enough as we go to the top of the 5th.
Has anyone figured out what these people do upstairs is?
I think they're playing shuffleboard.
Are they playing shuffleboard? You have a mosquito on your forehead. Good thing you have a beanie on.
39 miles per
Wow.
hour.
I have that blood that mosquitoes love. I can't make it to the restroom when I'm camping without coming back with half a dozen mosquito bites.
Yeah, you attract mosquitoes.
And dogs seem to love me too.
Wow, 2 of
59
the
miles per hour.
best players in the league battling it out right now. Tom Hawks down.
So you get their run. This would be the time. Stevenson at the plate.
Coming in hot.
71 miles per hour.
Looking for a false read or a swing on that one, Adam was. Jason not falling for it. Not falling for the banana in the tailpipe trick with that 71 mile per hour fastball.
Great idea. It's a chess master here with Adam throwing the high nose.
Got him swinging at a 57 mile per hour high
Goes back to the same pitch
fastball,
to catch him on the second.
sidearm fastball. Next up, 2 more chances. Kenny looking to outperform his last performance. Not
Chase
with that swing.
Chase is down and away.
He asked if that was close.
Just trying to
It wasn't close.
57 miles per hour.
2 outs. Tomahawk's down to the last at bat. Jamie is up, looking to redeem himself.
Right now.
That was surely 5 seconds. There may be a little controversy about the clock, but I think
That was definitely under 5 seconds. There's no controversy on that call. It was definitely out.
55 miles per hour.
Jamie with the
59
looper
miles per hour.
back to the.
65 miles
That'll do it. Sandvipers, Tomahawks. Sandvipers gets the W 2-1. They split the series of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, tune in next time for the Sandvipers, Tomahawks. This game, these 2 teams, unbelievable performances from their pitching staffs. Once they get their stuff together, these 2 teams will be hard to beat by anybody else in the league, except for the Warbirds and Bombers.
Speaking of the Warbirds, I believe they're just 1 game back of the lead Sandvipers now.
You know, I think the Bombers actually have the least amount of losses in the league.
We have another game coming. Oh, the Calicos are playing next.
Bombers only have 1 loss, ladies and gentlemen.
We gave him 2.
I'm gonna take a
And the Bombers beat themselves in that 1 loss.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can recruit a new button pusher here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I had a fantastic
right.
time.
I had a fantastic time. Ladies and gentlemen, TJ signing out, over and out. I had a fantastic time talking with all you folks. Be tuned in next time when stuff happens at Premier League Wiffle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to Wiffle!
miles per hour.
Pound out to all my fans.
49 miles per hour. 50 miles
You guys
per
good?
hour.
Yeah. We're done.
52 miles per hour.
You guys want to go last?
47 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour.
Vertically challenged, not midget.
52 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 35 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 38 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 78 miles per hour. 27 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 38 miles per hour. 35 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 36 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 86 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour.
It was tough to get him to. It was tough to get him to stay there, but I figured it out after a while.
Yeah, you just push this. There it goes. That's yellow.
You just hit that right there?
63 miles
No,
per
where?
hour.
What?
Bam. Yellow. Bam. Not yellow. Bam. Yellow. Bam. Not yellow.
57
Bam. Yellow.
miles per hour.
Bam. Not yellow. Bam. Yellow. Not
Why
yellow.
is that so? You don't mess with this
Yeah,
shit
no,
next to
yeah.
that bat bullshit?
Nope. Don't touch it. No reason. Alright, let's go.
52 miles per hour.
What we got? Hey man, are you guys home or away?
We're visitors.
There you go.
First game.
56 miles per hour.
Trying to see the stuff.
Yeah. Calicos.
Dude, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Here. Well, yeah, hustle. If you can.
I want to go smoke real quick. I gotta drive up.
55 miles per hour.
Can you handle it for then? I'll be back.
I mean, yeah. I need a fucking announcement.
Yeah, I can do some announcing. I'll be back. Give me like 8 minutes straight.
57 miles per hour.
Ready? Still waiting on you.
73 miles per hour. 64 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 28 miles per hour.
We're good. We need Chad the ump. Shit's already 9:30. That's what I'm saying. Fuck.
Wait till he gets behind to the count.
Pitching is
Then
just
you go through your fat curveball.
strikes. Back here, or where is it?
Second.
You gotta do this tomahawk. Hey Tom! Where's the Stonemen uniform? That was easy. Right in the box. I looked at that one. Adam told me he was going to that one. As close to us as possible.
29 miles per hour.
Tom! Tom, I need your help back here.
32 miles per hour.
Alright, baby. You're announcing slash helping me out. What do you want me to do?
52
You're
miles
announcing.
per hour.
Just announce, that's it?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Welcome to the final series of the night. Doubleheader between the Calicos and Snappers.
Here we go.
44
About to get
miles per
underway
hour.
here. Alex Carrasco, starting pitcher for the Calicos. His first outing of the season. Last week, Stein pitched both games of the doubleheader, 2 complete games. Only able to come away with 1 win, though.
They've been scouting his spray chart.
2 1-0 games. Good way to start off the
Their pitch
year.
has so little mobility.
And here we are. First pitch, Carrasco kicks and throws. Swing and a miss!
50 miles per hour.
Manny looking to hit that somewhere, but unable to hit the ball at all. Pretty embarrassing swing right there. Takes that one.
61 miles per hour.
Here it comes. Just a bit outside. Fouls that one off.
Miles per hour.
Takes that one. That's a full count here. 3-2. And he walks his first. And that's not a good position for Carrasco to be in. Only 2 walk limit, already won with the first batteries faced. Calico's also without James Stein tonight.
I wonder if since this is technically 4K footage, if we can like blow it up or crop it on one of these scenes.
I'm sure we could, yeah.
And then like you could have like a zoomed in version of like him basically. You could even maybe have a scene that's like zoomed in over
Yeah,
here.
and it probably wouldn't take away from the quality much. Alright, that'll bring Jonathan Wilson to the plate.
Oh, we got runners on first.
The runner on first and 1 out.
50 miles
Takes
per
that
hour.
outside for a strike. It wasn't outside, it was a strike. Fouls that one off.
60 miles per hour. 79 miles per hour.
Nasty slider right there. 63 on the gun. Way too fast. And he goes down looking. 52 on the outside pipe.
Who's that guy?
Jonathan Wilson.
Jonathan Wilson.
Oh, this guy?
You're gonna switch.
Michael.
You're gonna switch with him.
Okay.
Sit there. No.
Oh, I'm taking your spot?
You're gonna sit here, Tom.
Okay.
He's gonna sit here because he's gonna do this stuff.
Got it.
And I'm just gonna handle this.
Alright, sweet.
49 miles per
Got
hour.
Uncle B in the booth as well.
Alright, let's do this.
In fact, you could probably switch me because I'm just gonna be pushing these.
So is Casey going to be in the booth? Or do you want me to switch with you?
I'm just gonna be sitting here. You're gonna be talking.
Do you want to switch with me so you're off the camera and just tilt the
Nah,
camera
it's
toward
good.
him? Alright.
55 miles per
Uncle
hour.
B, just a voice now.
Yeah, Uncle B, you're just gonna handle this. That's all you gotta worry about. Make sure that the outs are right and the strikes are right. Alright, so we are now in a new inning.
And you start with a
So
strike.
you're gonna go with chain sets.
50 miles per hour.
Bottom one. And then
Zero
one
outs.
strike.
No, we're not gonna strike.
Oh, okay.
We'll just leave it at that.
52 miles
I wonder if there's a way to put something over
I mean,
that.
unless you want to, but those
I
are
figured
weird.
it out. It was weird. It's like these aren't strikes. These are balls. These are strikes.
Yeah, it was doing weird stuff. We were pressing like balls, and it was like affecting the strikes.
Yeah, I think it's, it looks like it's a little messed up. Because you see how the balls has a K next to it? That's not right.
What a dandy of a game we have here tonight.
Great matchup. Snappers ace Shane Weber going against Calico's
Calico's
co-ace.
stacked from top to bottom.
52 miles per hour.
Stein was here earlier announcing, but not here for his team. Really unfortunate there.
49 miles
Just a
per
bad
hour.
guy.
I agree.
Just a bad teammate.
$50 miles per hour. 85 miles per hour. $43 miles per hour.
Just want to take a moment and say Mark is doing
27 miles
a
per
great
hour.
job on camera number 2. It's very tough
Phenomenal job.
following a wiffle ball.
46 miles per hour.
That tickles.
Mark, get some zoomed in shots too. Remember, when you can, just every once in a while.
55 miles per hour.
Especially like the best time to do it is like right after a pitch. The best time to do it is right after a pitch. You can zoom in, like if he's like standing there doing stuff, and then you can switch back, zoom out when the pitch is coming.
48 miles per hour.
Starts with a walk and follows it up with a strikeout.
What in?
That'll bring Barry Hutter into play. Is that how you pronounce his last name?
It is. Barry Hutter.
54 miles per hour.
Yeah, so like right there you could zoom in. And then you can zoom out when he starts pitching. There you go. Nice.
Swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That'll bring Nick to the plate.
Finding his groove. 4 pitches.
Too bad we don't have
4
a,
strikes.
what do you call it,
2
PNG
outs.
or whatever for that.
We do. But you didn't grab it.
53 miles per hour.
Oh, man. What is that, Chad?
He didn't go.
I think he held it.
Alright. If you say so.
Foul ball.
45 miles per hour.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that was cool. Saw the ball going over. Do you have a, you should pull up the YouTube channel if you can.
50 miles
I can,
per
yes.
hour.
That's a double the other way for Nick. That's going to score a run and put the Calicos on the board.
Because, like, we should look at the chat.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can find the live chat so I can talk to you folks at home.
Yeah, we want to see some cheering. Who do you guys think are going to win tonight? The Snappers or Calicos?
Oh, let me turn my volume off so you don't hear
miles
that.
per hour.
And Matt Patricus, if you haven't had your question answered
10
yet,
miles per hour.
the Sandvipers and Tomahawks split their series.
47 miles per
Luther
hour.
Just
takes that one over the shoulder and into the strike zone, and pitches like that are why you can't lean into the pitch.
52 miles per hour.
Weber able to get out of that one, minimizing the damage. And we head to the top of the second inning.
Calicos score 1 and strand 1.
45 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
Looks like the boot's off. He had hurt his foot towards the end of winter
Broke it.
season. Broke it, but still
See
played
that,
the
Chad?
boot on.
Pitched a 9-inning complete game, or 8 and a third, I think.
How many people we got on here? 7 people?
We got
Hey
7
guys,
people at home.
if you're listening right now, chime in.
Let
Put a comment.
Let us know if
Tell us what you
we
think.
still have a smooth stream here, or if it's skipping really bad.
48 miles per hour.
And he just shakes his head, just cannot believe what happened. Swing and a miss. 57, that was just a little too fast, but not fast enough to hold up.
27 miles per hour.
Peter Mavro, co-manager of the Snappers.
That was the first out, right?
Gotta wonder if he'll bench himself after that swing.
I hit that. It goes backwards.
Field's in front of you, Peter. Fouls that one off to stay alive. And has some choice words for the booth back here. Says it under his breath, not sure if you could hear him. Fouls another pitch off. And Mavro getting better with each pitch here in this
I
at-bat.
think he's warming his hands up. Make better contact. Another foul ball.
This pitch has a very unique delivery where he turns his back to the plate. It makes it tough for the batter.
Similar to the famous Louis Tiant. And he would stare down a runner on second almost.
There was that,
4 miles per hour.
Johnny Cueto was the guy that kind of stopped.
no, he was a guy from Japan, I think.
Daisuke Matsuzaka?
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
That guy freaking turned his back hell up.
That guy moved a lot. Ground ball third base.
8 miles per
Nick
hour.
fields it, throws home in time
Mechanical.
for out number 3. That'll end the inning.
No mo.
That's right.
That's who it was. Good call. Who was that?
Patricus.
Patricus. Good to see you chiming in.
Prior to Nomo, there was Fernando Valenzuela that had a similar wind-up and delivery. A legend.
No idea who that is, but
Maddie Levine.
he's a sexy man.
Very feared hitter.
Love his tiny beanie that barely fits on his head, but looks good.
Gotta wonder if that's restricting any blood flow. Weber steps off.
Unlikely that there is much blood flow. Anyways.
Swing and a drive. Does it get? Oh, and it dies in the air.
Oh no.
And it looks like that drops in off the hands of the left fielder for a single.
That's an error. He had it.
And it looks like the official score is going to call that one an error. By the way.
Whoa. Questionable call by the umpire.
It hit him in the hands and he dropped it. It was a diving. It was a pretty routine play.
Were you being sarcastic?
48 miles per hour.
He actually changed the call because of it.
Did he?
I think he did. He said single.
Good call, Chad.
Nice generous scorekeeper here today. Doesn't matter if it's right. If the official score says it, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. It is a judgment call.
Oh, well, it's two guys on.
Slugger fouls that one off.
Oh, what a swing. He's really trying to win that money from TJ today.
Gary with a season-long bet. Probably illegal.
Probably illegal. But we will allow it.
TJ won't pay out, so technically it's still legal.
That's true. He is very poor.
He may pay in Bitcoin.
That's also true.
113 miles per hour. 46
What an
miles per hour.
eye. Very well known for his amazing eye. Walks a ton.
Led the league in walks last season, I believe.
He did. Right below me.
And here's another
Above
one.
me.
He's on his way to it this season. A very stingy batter.
He is.
And he's got a very good eye. When it is in the strike zone, he will swing.
It is true.
They always say walk's as good as a hit, but when you throw your
This
second
league,
walk,
in this league,
that's
a walk
pitcher.
is better than a hit, I would say.
Absolutely.
Although in this league, a runner won't score from second on a walk, but they will on a single.
It is true.
Really depends on the situation.
It does depend on the situation.
Our
But
shit-
and it also depends on the pitcher.
Our
Some
shit-
pitchers you want to get out.
There's some pitchers
And
you give the green light because you don't want them to walk out. You don't,
Exactly.
they're bringing in a better guy.
And
You
then
wanna,
some pitchers, even if you could knock a guy in, you'd almost want the pitcher out.
agreed, yes.
More than that,
A lot of,
run.
a lot of the aces in this league, I
Like,
would
if you
rather
take
walk
lead-
him out than score a run. That's true.
You take Levi out of a game, and it's a free win.
This
Yeah,
is
the
very tough
Stoneman
spot for this
rotation,
pitcher to come in.
not very deep.
Bases
And they're
checked,
two.
no outs.
Their second and third best arm both weren't there. Really
Yeah, it's
unfortunate
true.
situation against the Warbirds.
That is true. They did have a sub, though, who ended up knocking in more runs than their
Allen.
entire team had this entire season.
Allen leads the team in RBIs as a sub.
Mm-hmm.
Got a
Bases
situation with
no
a
outs.
possible sac fly from
50
third
miles
base.
per hour.
Here in the PLW, once that outfielder catches the ball, you have to just run from third to score. And
Now,
if you,
will Matty Levine?
will he go? Does he have the wheels?
It is
53
questionable.
miles per hour.
Man, he's got a questionable arm out there in the outfield. I think I would run on him.
I probably would too.
43 miles per hour.
Just a bit up.
Fly ball off the tree, out of play.
Not too familiar with the depth of the bullpen of the Snappers, but do we have many more pitchers they can go to here?
They do have
No Taylor tonight.
Manny, but yes, that is true. No Taylor. Taylor is a key member of their pitching staff. So
Another foul ball. Nick leads the league in foul balls with
who started this
28
game?
already this season.
Was it Shane?
The superstar.
Shane, yes.
And he had already walked out. Wow.
I believe so.
That is going to. Oh, but our
Swinging
boy
a miss.
Nick.
Peter Mavro.
He is not known for his patience at the plate, so
Jeez.
understandable that he swung at that.
It's true. Swing and a miss there. Way ahead here for Mavro.
Just a double play ball to get out of the inning.
Is it only one out? It is only one out. Whoa. Just a bit up.
A little bit too high.
A little bit. is in front of the line. That is a foul ball. If you guys see the line right above the strike zone, that ball has to go past it in order for it to be a fair
Or
ball.
on the line.
On the line as well, as similar to a foul ball. If it is over the line at all, it is a fair ball.
50 miles per hour.
2-2.
As we all know, Johnny Cash used to like to walk the line.
49 miles per hour.
Swings there. Bit of a defensive swing there at the end.
Questionable.
Now there's 2 outs here. And Matty Levine.
Bases just
Levine.
bases.
He comes to the plate and he's.
There is a.
He started this rally
52
off.
miles
I think
per
that
hour.
beanie looks a little tighter than his last at bat. Not
Yeah.
sure what he did. Put it in the dryer or something.
Something happened. It's almost like one of those, those little hats that, what are those things called?
Yarmulke?
Yeah, yarmulke. That's what it looks like.
I'll bet you $5 you can't
51
spell.
miles per hour.
Yarmulke.
Yarmulke.
I think there's a CH in there somewhere.
Those silent CHs.
119 miles
There's also
per hour.
7 Z's. Little known fact.
52 miles per hour.
That's what wiffle ball comes down to.
There are not 7 Z's, but there are 7 C's, Casey.
3-2 count.
Probably.
Bases juice, 2 outs.
Oh, swings at a terrible pitch. What was he thinking?
He's thinking grand slam.
Questionable. Oh, big
Line
hit!
drive and
Big
that's
hit
for
right
2
there.
runs.
What a hit.
Nick comes in to score, and the runner on second. The pitcher Alex Carrasco comes in to score.
He is no longer the pitcher as he walks 2 people
that's
out of
right.
the game. So he is just a normal player now. He also wears a yarmulke. Battery is right there on that, next to that scoreboard, or the, so you
Big bender there, misses on the outside from
That's 4-2,
Navro.
you said, right?
Yeah, that was a two-run single.
oh, big hit,
Drive
but foul ball. He could not
into
keep
the
it in
tree
play.
is just a bit too trigger happy, unable to stay back on it.
Yes, he was.
Fouls that one off and stays alive. Almost another victim of the heavy bat there. Unable to adjust late with that extra weight.
Way to rhyme.
47
Another
miles
foul
per
there.
hour.
One of the most dangerous batters at the plate here. You can hit the ball wherever it's at.
I believe he was ranked number 3 in the league last year,
54 miles per
behind
hour.
Adam Tanek and Jim Dodos.
I believe that Stephenson was a
Oh, you might be right. Actually,
But-
that's true. It was Stevenson.
What
Swing.
a hit!
Let's get into
Single up the middle, and that's going to put another run across. First and third here, I believe.
opposite field.
And Barry comes in to score.
So the Calico's now up 4-0, and it's just the bottom of the second inning. Trying to keep this going here.
This is what happens to the Snappers. They do not have a deep bullpen, and it makes it very difficult
5
to play in
miles
this
per
league.
hour.
Is that right at
73 miles per
55?
hour.
Ooh.
51 miles
He does
per
have a
hour.
lot of movement on his ball, though.
The downside of that is sometimes he loses some control. The ball moves so much he can't throw strikes.
It is true.
A big slider
How was
there.
it dealing with Stevenson's screwball?
That was
Last-
pretty nasty.
Devastating.
But he could not throw for a strike, so the trick to Stevenson was to not swing.
That's a trick I have yet to solve.
54 miles per hour.
It was a nasty one. It was like a pigtail screwball.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty, but it dives into the ground every time. So
For those of you watching at home that
51 miles per
are
hour.
change the battery.
used to playing with the doctored cut balls, Stevenson's screwball moves much like the cut ball. Scuffed ball.
Hey, congratulations on your home run
Yeah, I know.
last game there.
Tom and I currently have a bet going. Most home runs per plate appearance wins $20.
I believe we are currently
Huge
tied with the
money.
same number of home runs and the same number of plate appearances.
Possibly. That might have been a strike. I'm going to say that pitcher could call that a strike. Yeah. That was coming in. That's a strike. Your call. I agree.
I've got strike.
Yep, I see it. Yeah, I know. You got a lot of movement.
Might have actually missed outside with that.
It is potential.
45 miles
Luckily,
per
that's
hour.
not strike three. That's I always feel for batters when they get rung up on one of those. But
It's true.
he fouled it off, and that's a strike anyway.
Nick is no stranger to getting rung up, so I'm sure he would be fine.
55
Just to
miles
reiterate
per
that
hour.
rule, as a batter, you must try to get out of the way of the ball. You can hit.
It
Pitcher
is.
believes it would be a strike. You can call it a strike.
The way it actually works in this league is...
It's a home run from fair ball.
Clear in the bases.
See you later, Chad, blocking the camera to make the right call there. That was right down the line.
What a guy.
Absolute bomb by the Calicos captain, and he breaks this game open. Calicos now lead 8-0.
Switch out.
52 miles per hour.
Who's that?
Patricus again.
Good job, Patricus.
We got Evan Edwardson's blitzball tuning in. Was, I believe was here for the live stream last week as well.
47 miles
What
per
did he
hour.
say? Yo!
And what up?
And what up? What is up, Blitzball?
Blitzball, if we used those here, we would hit them about 250 feet probably.
Sounds about right.
52 miles
Things
per hour.
with no holes in the blitzball, it travels a lot further. And if you hit a line drive back at the pitcher, it might actually hurt them. With a wiffle ball, I've never actually seen injury.
48 miles per hour.
Good inning, boys.
And that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second inning. No, top of the third. Top of the third
inning.
Top of the
Mr.
third
Tom.
inning. Yes, the Calicos are the home team.
Look at this beautiful field today. What a night. A little bit chilly, but
Here at the Hideaway.
Where were you guys at during the big windstorm on Saturday around 1:30?
Oh, we were right here. The power went out.
power was out.
It was down. I actually went out in the wind and tried to throw a strike, and I was able to throw a few. It was definitely not as easy as it normally is.
I believe it was the D Hotel out by the pool. They had lawn chairs and all sorts of stuff flying across. It was a
We had
very dangerous area to be.
we had some things fall off of the table out there down the first baseline, and
46
yeah,
miles
the
per
tarp
hour.
actually blew off the area we're sitting right now.
One of the things we
So
might
windy.
be able to add in next game is this, if we want to.
I think that's kind of tough.
It is. It's super tough.
I don't think we have time.
I was doing like
I would try to do
base.
I would try to do the pitch count first, or like the balls and strikes.
I would rather have their name pop up with their
Yeah,
stats.
I
That's
guess
cool.
that's true. if
Looks
you
way
can pick between, I just don't think there's time for either. Anyway, here comes the pitch. Weber hits a
What a hit!
Miles per hour.
Fly
That's
ball
gonna
to
drop,
center.
and it is stopped before the fence. That is a single.
Mavro trying to encourage his team.
What a morale
That'll
booster
bring
he
Jonathan
is.
Wilson to the plate. Wilson hits the ball hard, but has had some tough luck so far this season.
He has. Oh, what a
Swing and a
swing!
miss.
That was massive. That ball probably would have went out.
And he hit it. That was a big, big swing.
Yeah, anybody else? You did say that. That is true.
49
Nick
miles per hour.
did not believe that ball should have been called a strike and was pretty disappointed, but turned around and hit it out
Like-
of this park.
Wilson's going to be down on strikes, and that'll bring up Michael.
He wants it right there where he put his bat, I believe.
And he's gonna tease him. He thought he put it there, and then he does a little dip.
Did Alex Carrasco get walked out, or did he walk one and then get pulled out?
I don't think he got pulled at all. I think you're
Oh,
thinking
he
of
did
Shane
not.
Weber.
Oh, okay.
55 miles per hour.
I was right when I said the pitcher scored.
You were correct. I was incorrect.
You were right that someone got walked out. Anyway, that brings Jelani to the plate.
Jelani. What a great name.
Fan favorite for the Snappers.
Also,
faithful.
great hat.
Up the middle, off his hand, and he's going to bring that to first base to get the force out. That's going to end the inning.
That was unfortunate for him.
We head to the bottom of the third inning. Calico's leading 8-0. If they score 2 more here, the game will end via the mercy rule.
47 miles
Looks like
per hour.
Jonathan Wilson's going to come in to pitch here. Ooh, 56. He is able to break the limit.
Does look like he has a good arm. Looks like he played baseball before.
Definitely
Might
a
see some good things from this guy.
softball stalwart.
Let's see.
Got that good left-handed swing. Let's see if what he can do from the other side of the ball. That one right in your kitchen or your living room.
96 miles per hour.
Wherever you guys are.
53 miles
car.
per hour.
Some people, who knows?
Cardboard box.
They might not have a home.
Exactly. Don't assume they have a home. You know.
Yeah, and you don't want to assume their gender either.
You could be a closeted fan of Premier League Wiffle, watching it in your closet.
That is
Put
true.
the volume
52
down.
miles
That
per
would be a
hour.
closeted fan.
Literally.
Ooh, what a pitch.
Levine able to get the bat down there. Does a strange thing with his elbows, clicking them together before each swing.
Like a little praying mantis
I wonder
up
if
there.
that's a timing thing.
98 miles per
Is there
hour.
any reason for it? Maybe
Maybe his
he hit
elbows
his first
itch.
home run in Little League that way, and
Great reference.
47 miles per hour.
I was thinking Lucky Charms clicking his
he
heels.
walks. That's going to be walk number 1 for Wilson.
Sounds like you got that dry COVID cough there.
Snappers
do.
pitcher Alex Carrasco.
47 miles
Sees
per
that one
hour.
outside. That's another one going about the same
47
spot.
miles per hour.
And he's way ahead in the count now, 2-1.
Ooh, big swing.
And a ground ball.
What
That's
a
gonna get
hit.
through for a single.
That will.
7 miles per hour.
First and second here, and the winning run now on base.
And we got
Double would end the game.
the guy that you want up in this position.
Beria,
The Big
strong
Barry.
hitter.
What a strong hitter.
50
It's a
miles
hard ball
per
to
hour.
third base, and it looks like he's
Oh,
going to
that
step
actually
on
gets the
third.
ball.
And does he have time?
36 miles per hour.
It has to be in the middle.
Yeah, that's safe.
Has to be in the middle.
I thought you were safe. Third, yeah. I thought you were safe anyway. I thought it was
No, I think it's just.
Doesn't matter. He didn't hit the middle.
Folks, on a double play, we've got to hit the middle portion of the backstop. We've got 3 panels back here.
Yeah. It's very questionable when certain players argue with the call but do not know the rules of the game.
It's an unfortunate circumstance, but
It
it'll happen
is.
early in the season.
It will.
By
Hopefully they
mid-season.
learn the rules by the end of the season.
Hopefully.
48 miles per hour.
Or just stop arguing. One of the
Yeah,
two.
well, what are you going to do? These guys want to win.
47 miles per hour.
That's a fair ball, it looks
Oh,
like.
jeez. Can he get it? Oh. And the umpire calls it
That's
a
the
base
right
hit.
That is
Ball
the right call.
touched the ground past the line without touching the ground in front of the line first. That is
In
an
order-
automatic single.
In order for a ball to be considered a ground ball, it has to hit the ground in the infield.
Right side with the guy up first.
Scores a run, it looks like.
Yes, sir.
See on third base.
And you can see the clock right there on your screen.
Yeah.
But can't you not just...
That's the right call.
It has to. If
Tough to
it,
make out that infield line, folks, but it's out there. We promise.
50 miles per hour.
Swing and a miss there. Yeah. Pitcher talking smack to his teammate in the box. Wilson
55 miles per hour.
unable to find the zone here. As Casey takes a Snapchat.
45 miles per hour.
And it looks like Mavro's going to come in to try to keep this game alive.
Free as a returning pitcher.
46 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour.
Peter Mavro. pitchers in the league that pitch slacks on.
50 miles per hour.
So the tag up rule is if he tagged up and stepped on home plate before the ball hit the fence.
I think it's 2 outs, Chad.
Yeah.
It's 1 out.
Are there 2 outs?
2 out?
Tag out and a ground.
No, there's only one.
1 out!
1 out.
And here we go, folks. Preparing for a tag of play. So the
1 out.
the throw home does not have to be in the air. You have to hit any part of the
It
backstop
doesn't matter. I
before they touch home plate.
I put my money. This game's over. 2 swings.
2 swings. Not 1 swing.
Foul off the first one. He's gonna
He'll
go
foul off the first one
oppo.
and then go oppo.
Oh.
Interesting prediction, Mr. Brian.
Fouls off the
He
first
is correct
one.
with the first part of his prediction.
And it looks like he's an opposite field single away from being a very rich man.
Rich in. Oh, but
No,
Brian was
Uncle
wrong. Could not predict the situation, unfortunately.
And the pitcher coming to the plate to decide if he's going to have to go back out there and throw.
Oh,
Ground ball.
and he will.
Stops it.
59
And it's going to be 9-0. And we're going to head to the
Top of the fourth
inning.
inning.
They strand 3.
3 runners stranded. Could have ended the game. 3 on base, 1 out. Very interesting.
And I'm 0 for 1 with my psychic predictions here. Now, that's psychic gig. That's an easy racket if you just get it right.
It is true.
For instance, Casey, I believe you were born in February,
Wrong.
right around the 14th.
Also wrong.
See, if I got both those right, you'd be quite amazed. And maybe you'd want to give me $100 to tell you,
More things that
How
were
long
wrong.
he'll live.
yeah, that's right. Or
What age you'll marry.
Would you guys want to know how long you live? Questionable. And Barry is in. Did they pull their pitcher? I believe they did. They want to give Barry some practice on the mound against the easier teams.
Low leverage innings. I mean, even if he walks 2, even if he puts 6 runs on the board, they're in a good spot. They still have Alex to come back in. Of course, if he gives up a few runs and then Alex comes in and walks the second batter, that seems like a real boneheaded managerial decision. So we'll have to see how it pays off.
So we will see. Maybe they will take and score some runs. Let's see it.
We'll see. Barry usually struggles to find the zone, so we'll see how long he stays in here, see if he can get through this inning.
And a ball 1. You were correct. He did struggle the first pitch.
I don't know how many of his warm-ups hit, but
Oh, and another.
could have been a couple. I'm not sure.
maybe
I didn't hear him.
What's my birthday? This guy, he seems to see the
June
future.
27th.
Unbelievable, you got the month.
I know. I'm partially psychic.
29 miles per hour.
Oh.
77 miles per
Oh,
hour.
and that
31
is
miles per hour.
Looks like that's
And
gonna be
out.
a ground out, fair ball there.
a
No
very
call from the
interesting
umpire.
play.
114 miles per
Looks
hour.
like a bird flew through the field there.
57 miles per hour.
114 miles an hour. Must have been a hummingbird.
And Manning, one of the best hitters on the Snappers lineup, hit a home run, I believe, in one of his first games.
First game against the Bombers. Hit a 3-run shot.
58
They would
miles
lose the
per
game,
hour.
but they would carry that momentum in and win the second game.
It is true. Taking one off the Bombers is quite impressive, as they did 2-0 the ones today.
Which is not impressive, because everyone's done that.
I mean, that team.
I'm sorry if you guys are listening. You guys are great. You just got to figure it out.
Brutal swing.
Terrible swing. You got to wonder if they regret using the first overall pick on him after that swing.
They probably do.
Looks like we have nine live viewers here trying to get up to double digits. So if one of you can get a friend to tune in,
57 miles per hour.
watch Shane Weber.
We are giving away Tom as a prize
That's
to
true.
the.
That's only if we get to 100 live viewers at once.
It is
Steve.
true.
If we get to triple digits,
If you guys would like your own personal Tom Gannon, let us know. Get us up to 100 viewers, and you may win the prize.
60
What
miles
kind
per
of
raffled
cologne
hour.
are you wearing there, Casey?
121
What kind of
miles
cologne
per
are you
hour.
wearing? It's
Cone?
cologne.
Oh, cologne.
It smells wonderful.
Thank you.
I think that's his body odor.
I believe Uncle B is hitting on me. Not to be weird, but we'll move on and pretend like that did not happen.
ground ball to Alex Carrasco.
Right at him. He makes
And
the play.
hits the fence as Shane tries to hit it back towards him again.
A lot of frustration out of Shane on that. Was hoping to connect with something. Hits a weak ground ball. You got to feel for the guy.
You do. What an unfortunate situation.
Now, Snappers are going to have to shut the Calicos out this inning if they want to play a full regulation game.
How was your guys' Valentine's Day, do you think, sir?
Mine was quite interesting. I did go to the Wish Mansion party. It was a good time. He would like just two. Just two. He could take three, but chooses to only take two. Will he regret this decision?
It looks like his first pitch is going to be terrible. He's going to wish he had that one back.
We will find out. And Barry with the blue hat coming up to bat. Oh, he should have swung at that. That was
wow. That's another
probably
rhyme,
the best
Casey.
pitch he's seen all day.
The blue hat should have swung at that. Comes up
Blue
to
hat.
bat. Very good. You're a poet.
Thank you, good sir.
53 miles per hour.
Here we go. Avro kicks and throws.
Oh, and he does not want to swing at that one. Unlucky.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Questionable.
The Wish Mansion, did they wish it was a mansion? It was really just a mobile home?
Yeah, basically.
It's not even mobile. It's got a flat tire. It's just a home.
It was. I
46
concur.
miles per hour.
It was a good time, though. I brought my camera out, flew my drone around their beautiful house, and then partied the rest of the night away. Good for you.
54 miles
It was a
per
good
hour.
time. What about you guys? Did you guys have a significant other that you took out to a wonderful dinner, steak dinner, bought her
Vegan
roses,
steaks.
vegan steaks, of course. We don't eat meat around here. This is a animal sanctuary. Closest vegan steakhouse is in California, though.
Swinging
Is
it
that
high.
another one?
Another ball.
No, it is not. It is a
Way over.
foul ball. He wishes he had waited one fraction of a second longer
That one
on
was
that
close.
swing.
Mark that down for another foul ball.
Oh yeah.
He would like us to mark that down as another foul ball. We do not understand the reasoning, but we will do that for him.
Elias Sports Bureau has Nick.
Miles per hour.
Elias Sports Bureau has Nick as the fastest to ever get to 28 foul balls in the history of wiffle ball.
That is true. Guinness record, actually.
48 miles per hour.
And he takes the walk after hitting all those foul balls to work the count. And
Yes, he
Mavro's
did.
pitch count
And he
is
pulls
getting
himself.
up there.
He is bringing Manny in to pitch.
Back to Valentine's Day and the steak. I actually did have a steak. I
Vegan
didn't have a
steak.
sweetie with me. I found a great deal at Albertsons at $5.69 a pound. so I
You
got
did have a
myself
vegan steak, correct?
a wonderful vegan steak.
Exactly.
44 miles per hour.
Only the best vegan steaks in Las Vegas
4
at
miles per hour.
Whole Foods.
And I think I watched 60 Minutes and went to bed, so
No?
I've had better Valentine's Days.
29 miles
Unlucky,
per hour.
Uncle B.
Coming into pitch, we've got
Was no Wish Mansion party, that's for sure.
number 1 overall pick in the draft.
40 miles per hour.
Little hop, skip, and a pitch.
Manny is gonna try to keep this game alive for the Snappers. If he can shut the Calicos out for the rest of the inning, we've got a man on first here.
Let's see if it is possible.
Swing
What
and
a
a
pitch!
miss. A
Starts it off with a good one right there.
big sweeping curveball
Bet
there.
he wishes he
Fools
had
him.
that one back.
I believe we have 2 outs, correct?
That's correct. Oh, what a swing. Fouls it off, stays alive. I believe that someone said there was a grandma in the field. Is that correct, Alex?
I think he was just talking smack to the pitcher, man.
Oh, talking.
Manny's got some gray hairs.
That's pretty mean of this team to be smack talking this far ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Very
surprised
unsportsmanlike.
that the umpire didn't throw him out of the game.
Very unsportsmanlike. We will have a talk with them after.
48 miles per hour.
I believe Chad is not Alex Carrasco's dad, but
Well, that's what he claimed. He
but
could have
that is what
adopted
he
him at a young
claims.
age.
It is true.
That'll bring
Oh,
Manny
what a
to the
beautiful
lineup.
man. And oh, big hit!
Drive up.
Is it gonna go? Foul it does.
It's going to go foul right around the third base.
Off the tree, out of play.
Oh, goes after him.
Does a great job getting out of the way
That
of
was
that
a
pitch.
beautiful move, I
Dance
believe.
move right there. Here it comes.
Oh,
Swing and a
big hit,
pop-up.
big hit,
Stay in,
and
yes,
Shane easily tracks it down. No problem whatsoever.
Great play by Weber, and we are going to head to the final inning here. Top of the 5th, and this is going to be a regulation game. The Snappers are going to
They've
see if
held
they
on.
can pull off a miracle here.
It is. It is going to be a miracle.
And it looks like the Calicos are going to bring in another pitcher.
Psychic premonition.
Matty
and I
Levine.
see that the Snappers will not come back.
51 miles per
And
hour.
Uncle B has made a very obvious prediction to try and fool us into thinking he is a psychic. Once
I'm
again,
going to actually make a prediction as well that the sun will rise tomorrow morning.
50 miles per hour.
I guess Uncle B's is a little bit less likely.
56 miles per
Taking
hour.
baby steps.
but there is a non-zero chance
There could be a massive
sun-
solar flare.
could not rise tomorrow. So it is a risky prediction. And that pitch was not a risky prediction. That was right down the middle.
Wilson,
Oh, what a dirty pitch that
swing
was.
and a miss. He's
I
frustrated.
would feel bad if I were him.
Visibly upset after that swing.
Yes, he will be crying to his mom tonight, for sure.
Yeah, that'll bring Michael up here.
And Mavro giving tips to his team
Trying
on
to
how
show
to
the
hit
pitcher where
this
he
guy.
wants it. Not sure if that's going to work.
And
Oh,
that
that's
is
where he
a
hits
big hit to the pitcher, and they touch each other in a way that I don't know. Were they each other's Valentines this year?
I think they were.
They might have been.
I believe they went hiking together.
That is true.
Yes, sir. Perfect. You got a
51 miles per hour.
Gosh darn.
45 miles per hour.
This batter has decided to not show his uniform for some reason. Very questionable. I believe in this league we do appreciate that players show their uniforms, but maybe he does not have one.
I believe the
Although
Snappers are a couple jerseys short.
he may no longer be on the team after this at bat. We will see.
Snappers do have a big roster. He's replaceable.
He is. Oh, and Alex Crosco. Can he get to first? And he does. Chad says out.
Looks right at the clock. And that's gonna be the ball game, right, folks?
Good game all around.
Yeah, it looks like
We will reset our situation over
I'll be
here.
back in a flash here, fellas.
And Brian will be back in a flash, he says.
This guy here.
He will reset this guy.
You
I
gotta
don't know what he
flip the
means.
Calicos and
Where's my key?
folks, thanks for tuning in. This game break is brought to you by Tarantino's Vegan
Let's take a look at the comments section to see if we have anybody talking right now during this
miles per hour.
fun time
Looks like
over
we've
here.
got a couple of more. Looks like James Stein tuning in.
Hey,
Stein,
James Stein,
his
welcome.
Calicos were victorious in game one
Welcome.
without him. Looks like they don't need him. He
They
might be
don't.
on the trade block. See if they can get some
They will be cutting
extra
him.
value. Yeah.
Yeah,
Might be looking for an everyday player to replace Stein on the roster.
I would as well.
And here we are getting ready for game two.
What's up, Mark?
38 miles per hour.
Taking a nap.
Oh yeah, you're
Pretty sweet.
This is your little angle right
Here we got
41
Manny
miles
Cool.
per hour.
gonna be starting here for the
Yeah,
Snappers.
it looks good. One thing you
Number one
might
overall pick.
do too is like every once in a while switch over to the pitcher and just zoom in on the pitcher just for like
I think especially
variation.
when there's a left-handed batter up because you can't really
Yeah,
see their
yeah,
face.
yeah.
I've
batter's
been wondering.
names.
Like, I can't see much of anything.
Yeah, it's not too bad though. But like yeah, every once in a while just like put it at the pitcher and then switch back to the batter before he throws. You know.
So this is the last game?
Yep, last game.
Yep. Folks, we've got dedicated cameraman
Miles per hour. 60
Mark
Boy,
Webster.
Mark came by to say hello and then has disappeared.
Swing and a drive.
That is a drive.
Fly
That
out
will
to
be a
center
fly
field.
out. As you can see, Mark
Left
walking
center
across the screen currently in the mask. He will be manning the camera behind the cones right there. And now we will be switching back.
Swing and a miss. Not sure what he was looking for there, but it's not what he
We
got.
have one out.
And Manny able to get him to swing at that pitch.
60 miles per hour.
And they're going to get him there for out number 2. That'll bring Barry Hutter to the plate. 2 out, nobody on.
Nobody on. He might as well take a massive hack and just try to hit a home run. There's no other reason to do anything else. Oh, and he does take a massive hack. And they run into each other, but he catches
He
it.
makes the catch.
What a catch. Barry is going to be sad about that one.
Nice highlight play there for the Snappers defense, and now they're going to see if they can put some runs on the board.
Yeah.
Looks like the radar gun battery is still holding up here.
Yeah, one more game. We're hoping that it will hold up the rest of this game. Alex Carrasco, what a beautiful man that is.
Looks like we've got 2 batteries left, so even if it doesn't, we should be okay.
Good to hear. Yeah, unfortunately, our other radar gun did have some malfunction.
It's a good thing we have a backup. We're going to have
So we did
to write a
have to use our
strongly worded
backup.
letter to
60
Pocket
miles
Radar.
per hour.
Wow, Alex, is that all you got?
And here we go, Manny leading it off for the Snappers. Takes that pitch outside.
56 miles per hour. $50 miles per hour.
Well, that's hella bread.
Very. And we get back focused here. Here comes the pitch. I think for
60
some
miles
pitches you
per
can even
hour.
show the whole pitch from there. If you don't think the batter's going to swing.
I think it's better to
tough to know.
cut back to the angle. Yeah, there you can see what happens.
It's cool to see the delivery though.
Hey,
Swing and a miss.
what a pitch by
Down on
Alex.
strikes.
Good angling from the cameraman. Loving what I see on this screen right now.
Mark really hitting his stride as a cameraman as we finally end the night.
He has. He really has become a phenomenal cameraman over the night. I enjoy what I see.
Great zooming in and out,
91 miles per hour.
showing the features of all the players.
It is
Seeing the
wonderful.
ball fly over the fence.
Ooh, hits him.
7 miles per hour.
Oh,
Bless
that was going to
you.
come over.
It was coming in, but yeah, it wasn't coming in straight.
And Alex is a good guy out there. Doesn't screw over the batter.
Very sportsmanlike call from the pitcher.
57 miles per hour.
Win the battle.
Do we have any outs?
Manny was up, so yes.
55 miles per hour.
And that's going to be in for a single to left field. Now we were going to have Jonathan Wilson come to the plate for the
If
Snappers.
Ryan was here, I would be able to handle the cameras better. But fortunately, he has taken a break.
I can try to get that if you want to switch seats.
That's all good.
Shane, you should lead in foul ground.
Casey doing all the
Terrible
controls for
pitch.
you on the live stream. He's operating the cameras, the scoreboard graphic, and even giving some commentary. as
I'm
he
a man
sees
of
fit,
many talents, they say.
even at the same time.
Even at the same time.
You got a hit or two.
50 miles per hour.
One hit. A lot of walks, though.
I got 2
I
hits.
caught my walk total back up.
Swing and a ground ball. Looks like that's going to stay foul.
Chasing you down a walk, I guess. Try.
Well, if you play against the Stonemen and Levi walks out of the game. Sorry if you're listening, Levi. And Jonathan Wilson strikes out swinging. A nice bender from Alex.
We got 2 out. 2 out.
Gets him. And we've got 2 outs here.
Second, yeah. And then third, and then home.
He warms up his hands to see if that will help him actually get a hit this time. Who knows?
Michael steps in. And takes that
just
inside.
a bit inside on that one.
Nice little
We do
underhand
have
flip pitch
2
from
outs, I
Carrasco.
believe. And oh, what a pitch! That
Gets
was
him.
dirty. He taps the bat and gets back in there. Let's see if he can get another one. Oh, just a bit outside. He has a great eye. Liking what I see for
You gotta wonder
the
if
new
he's-
player.
You gotta wonder if he's laying off a pitch outside or if he's just not sure what to swing at.
Oh,
and he
big
hits
hit.
that one.
Big
He's
hit.
a carry.
Big hit.
And
Oh, and that is a long,
really
long single.
tells me to shove it after I was chirping him from the peanut gallery behind home plate.
Yes.
That'll bring Jelani to the plate. With runners on the corners, a chance to push a run across here for the Snappers. Takes that low for ball
51
one.
miles per hour.
Got a 1-1 count here as we start with a strike in this league. Only 2 strikes for a strikeout. As Manny kicks that ball out of the way.
49 miles
Takes
per
that
hour.
for a strike. And here comes the...
And Brian is heading back. We will get back to our regularly scheduled program.
Swing and a miss.
Unlucky. That
Down
was
on
a
strikes,
pitch
and that's going to end the
that he
inning.
wishes he could have gotten back.
Snappers leave runners on the corners, and then you see Uncle B walking across with what looks like a water.
A water. It must be a water. I believe
Trying to
that
stay
is
hydrated.
what it is.
43 miles per
Just
hour.
some good old H2O, kids.
48 miles per hour.
Oh, fun fact I picked up off a podcast. How long?
Sasai now tuning in, watching live.
Hello, Sasai. What's up, my guy?
How long do the doctors have from a donor?
Sportsmanship. What is that? This was our last one. James Stein. Command.
Cayman. I think he's in the Cayman Islands. That's why he's not
Boots
here.
it. And he's going to get on first on air to start the inning.
Whoa, Barry.
You can say effed.
Is this
Fudged.
Is this bottom corner?
Language.
Hutter is going to get a fine for that use of language. He's going to have to put $1 in the swear jar.
We ate a kangaroo court.
That was good fun back in the day.
Oh, what a hit.
And that's going to get to the wall for a double. Looks like Nick's going to score from first. Did he get a piece of that? Yes, he did get a piece of that. That's
That
going to...
will
Oh,
hold the
no.
runner at oh, no, he did not.
And it looks like he's going to score. Oh, a hesitation by the runner. Rounds third and then runs.
Questionable how he even made it home after standing there like that.
That's a
26 miles
real miscue by the defense. I wonder if that's going to be ruled an error. Fouls that one off.
What a swing. His yarmulke almost fell off.
miles per hour. 28 miles per hour.
Swinging a weak ground ball, rolls over on it. Manny able to get him to hit into an out there.
Per hour.
And that's out number 1 here, I believe.
It's Alex Carrasco. What a beautiful man he is.
Nice little dance move there. Jumps back to hop out of the way of that pitch. Battery's responsible for getting out of the way.
46 miles per
I
hour.
believe that bounced in there for ball 2. Swing and
big
drive down the line.
Will he get it? No, he
Like
will
it
not.
Hits a tree.
Unlucky.
Out of play there. Here comes the pitch from Manny. Ground ball up the middle. And he tags first for the out. And we've got 2 down here. Barry coming to the plate.
You could say he is a very good hitter.
Number 66 on the mound.
He's got a very good eye.
He does. Oh,
The teams he does well against, sometimes some of them call him Scary Barry.
they do. I have heard that term come up
Yeah,
before.
people definitely have said that before. I'm not just saying it now.
43 miles per hour.
And it's not just because of his looks.
It's because he's just a scary guy.
Oh, what a hit.
Fly ball. That's going to land in for a single. And that's going to score the run from second. Calico's taking a 2-0 lead. That'll bring Calico's captain, Nick Davila?
Cruella DeVille, they say.
Nick, how do you pronounce your last name?
44 miles per
Davila.
hour.
Nick Davila. Is with an E.
47 miles per
Beautiful.
hour.
Rhymes with Coachella.
No, what is it? How do you pronounce his name?
His aunt has a lot of donations.
Here comes a pitch from Manny.
Oh,
Right off his
right
teammate.
off his
Fields it.
teammate.
69 miles per hour.
Another
Must be a
foul
double play.
ball. I don't know why we keep this track of this, but
He's
we
now
do.
in the 30s for foul balls. An unheard of number this early in the season.
Unheard of.
It also
He's on
rhymes
pace
with
for.
handsome fella.
He is quite the handsome fella. His girlfriend agrees. Brian over here. Whoa! He
Swings
wishes he
and a
could
miss.
have that one back.
His swing isn't handsome as he goes down on strikes there.
He's giggling over here.
So the pitcher's number 66. A little trivia question for you. If you added up all the numbers on the roulette wheel, what would be the total sum?
I'm gonna
66.
guess 66.
666.
Ah, see, that would have made more sense, but I assumed that you were.
Yep, we got Casey.
We did.
Maybe he is a psychic.
It's a fun little factor. Coming to you live from Las Vegas, Nevada.
The gambling capital of the world. Probably not the world, but the United States, I think.
Probably the
52
world.
miles per hour.
I don't know.
Macau,
It's
maybe.
tough to. I feel like there's fewer laws in some other countries.
It is possible.
Swing and a miss.
Miles per hour.
Mavro just completely fooled on that pitch.
Like he hasn't even played wiffle ball in his life. Oh, and again.
1 mile
Nicks
per
the
hour.
backstop on the way around.
That'll bring the pitcher Manny to the plate.
And he is a solid hitter. Let's see if he can finally get a hold of one here. Looks at that one.
Alex is a solid pitcher as
Right
well.
on the number 55.
Here we got pitcher versus pitcher. Good matchup here.
Loving these camera angles from our cameraman. He is phenomenal tonight.
On point.
On
55
point.
miles
Mark
per
is what
hour.
you would call the real MVP. Helped set up a lot of this live stream that we're on right now.
Agreed.
50 miles per hour.
That
And he gets him looking.
was perfection.
Looks like that's only 2 outs. So that's gonna bring Shane Weber to the plate.
62 miles per hour. 55
Just
miles
outside,
per hour.
right at 55. Here comes the pitch. Oh, he gets him looking with a 46-mile-an-hour bender on the inside corner. Weber looks distraught.
He's probably gonna cry tonight.
Oh, and that one goes off the camera.
We are gonna have to fix that really quick, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back. Look at that. Tom
Looks like
is
we had
fast.
some technical difficulties there.
Oh, hits him on the inside of the
60 miles
leg.
per hour.
All of his stuff is working tonight. Was he have 6 pitches and he's putting them all against the pan.
Oh, and that
Gets
is
him
filthy.
looking
That
right
is
on the
filthy.
bottom bar. And that's rude, folks. You shouldn't do that to someone.
Yeah.
But he does, and that's one of the reasons he's the dominant pitcher in this league.
A little trivia question.
More trivia from Uncle B.
As an organ donor, you donate your heart, so you pass on. How long does that heart have to get to the receiver?
34 miles per hour.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say 72 hours. That seems like a
Casey, any guesses?
What's the question?
As an organ donor of your heart, you pass on. How long does your heart have to get to the receiver?
Is it on ice?
the longest it could.
57
What's
miles
the
per hour.
longest it will last?
The longest it will last, a heart.
I guess 72 hours. So you could say 71 if it's Price is Right rules.
8 hours.
46 miles per
The
hour.
correct answer is 4 hours. homers.
Oh,
That
wow.
was a little fun fact.
That was a lot closer.
I don't know why I thought it would
than
last
Tom.
3 days. Yeah.
Tom was a little bit out there with his guess, but you know.
I thought medical technology had progressed further.
He throws it away. That will put a runner on first base.
Second base over the backstop.
Second base.
It's as if in baseball, the shortstop, or really any fielder, throws the ball and airmails it over the first baseman and into the stands. All runners are rewarded 2 bases for the point of contact.
Started the inning with an easy out, ends up putting a guy on second.
Real unfortunate. Looked like he threw a riser right to the middle of the backstop and it jumped over.
51 miles per hour.
And Matty, seems like his beanie gets tighter every at bat. I'm not sure how he can even breathe.
I do not believe that
45 miles per hour.
he's gotten worse and worse each at bat, so that would explain things.
I think he's got a headache from the tightness. I'm not sure why it's getting tighter. Maybe it's a trick prop. A lot of magicians in this town.
50 miles per hour.
Maybe there's a rabbit under it.
I believe the colder it gets, the head begins to expand.
Oh, that is true. These are facts.
44 miles per
Brian,
hour.
Brian B, Uncle B, spitting facts out here. Oh, what a hit!
What a
Round of the
great
third.
Oh, what a play!
Runs
Can he
in.
run it in? And
Able to
he
make
does. What a
Great
play.
stop by Michael
Fantastic.
there at third base. Takes away a hit. And there are now 2 outs.
That's why he was on American Ninja Warrior.
He was, wasn't he?
He was. Phenomenal athlete out there.
Built differently. You
Quite.
could probably do those swing rings out there extremely easily.
I don't doubt it.
Out there in right field, you might be able to see a bit of that dome. It's really tough to really see. But during the day, it's a lot more visible. And Barry up to bat with his blue hat. Doesn't swing at that.
True that.
Can't rhyme that with that.
47 miles per hour.
Hope he doesn't get that. Takes that outside.
49 miles per hour.
And Barry, one of the more patient hitters in this league, waiting for his pitch. And he gets it. He swings. Fouls that one off a little bit too eager.
He's a little bit nervous with this bet he has going against TJ right now. Makes him stressed at the plate. We'll see if he can get over his nerves.
46 miles per
And
hour.
he does. With that walk, that puts him one step closer to that $20 he's been trying to win.
Barry, not necessarily someone that'll hit for average, but he has one of the better on-base percentages in the league.
He is. And slugging, surprisingly. He doesn't get a hit often, but when he does, he
It's
hits
for
it
extra
hard.
bases. Yeah, that's right. Manny trying to settle in here. One walk. Now
Oh,
another
what a hit.
out of the game, but it's hit right
Right
to
to
Shane
the-
Weber in left field. He makes the catch to end the inning. The Calicos strand 2 on base, but they have scored 2. We head to the bottom of the 3rd inning.
Oh, fun trivia for you.
Oh, more trivia from Uncle B, please.
What Las Vegas strip hotel was named after their owner's girlfriend? Their girlfriend was
No, I'm not sure.
a showgirl with long legs and red hair. And he named the entire hotel casino after her. Think about that. We'll get back to you with the answer.
Misses outside with that first pitch. Wilson able to take. He's swung at a few of those. Swing!
Oh, what a hit!
Oh, it
no!
hands, and that's going to
drops
be a
it.
single
What is he doing out there?
off the hands of Matty Levine. Must have had a lot of spin on it or something.
I believe that hat is making him have difficulty seeing things these days.
Tom, that's when we got to be on the same page, and I think that's a hit all the time.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. Didn't really see where he
Very
was.
questionable decision by the umpire, but we will allow it.
It seemed like it was hit directly at him and
Literally
went off his
didn't take a
hands.
single step.
Directly at him, did not have to take a single step off of his hands, but somehow it is called a hit. We do not understand this at
They
all.
are able to
Oh, and that is a safe
safe at
ball.
first.
There,
Bang, bang play. The umpire there to see it. Almost blocks the throw.
Back to that line drive to center field. He literally just had to raise his hands.
and catch it. it's a very questionable decision by the umpire to give that guy a hit
49
on
miles
that
per
pitch.
Oh, and he throws it away.
What was that?
Play.
Terrible decision by Barry to make that throw to first base.
Tried to make it the shorter throw, but
that is the risk of that play.
goes out of play
If you
since the fielder
miss,
isn't able to catch it.
it is a
Folks,
extra
if you
base.
notice down the
Is that an
first
extra base?
baseline, yeah, folks, if you notice down the first baseline, there's a change in the texture of the turf. If the ball rolls past that line after being touched by a fielder,
Shouldn't it be moved to third?
it is considered out of play.
If it went out of play?
48
Hey,
miles
Chad.
per hour.
Did that ball go out of play?
Yes.
Shouldn't he be on third?
That's what I said.
48 miles per hour.
That's the batter?
The throw was over.
Yeah, alright, sorry. Uncle B was just confusing me. It's his fault. Alright, let's check in on the YouTube comments, see if anyone else
Swing
is,
and a miss, and
is
Matt
messaging
Bro
us
gets
right
out of
now.
here. And
Yes, Uncle B is now realizing his
batter got an
mistake,
extra base.
that it was the batter that was actually on second base, not the runner on
we
first.
now have 11 live viewers. here.
11
Double digits.
viewers. What a day! What a day!
Oh,
Folks,
wait for the
subscribe
trivia
is
question
not
answer.
the backstop.
This
says
hotel
someone.
was named after the owner's girlfriend, which is a showgirl with long legs and red hair. What was the name of one of the original Las Vegas strip hotels?
The original. It must be the Flamingo.
It was the Flamingo, in fact. She was a red-headed showgirl with long legs. He named the casino after her. Called it the
What
Flamingo.
a strange name to be called Flamingo as a kid. I can imagine some confusion when you go to the zoo.
I have to imagine that was not her name growing up.
It is possible she did change her name. A lot of
It may be her stage name
a lot of girls do change their name in Las Vegas.
in the entertainment industry.
Yes, entertaining.
42 miles per hour.
2-2 count to Joe. Trying to get something going
And that's
here
a
for the
ball
Cowboys.
inside. Joe has
looked
a
to be a
very
snowball.
strangely taped bat with lots of colors,
Looks like a candy cane.
but he does hit it up the
Ground ball.
middle. Is that
Wilson
going to be a
makes
hit?
the play. Throws home.
Throws it
inside.
home and hits the fence. That is an out.
Nice play.
And Matty
And Matty Levine
comes up.
cheering on the other team,
Levine.
telling them how great of a play they are making against his team.
Showing his widow's peak. He's got that beanie pulled back even further this at bat.
Yes, he does.
Miles per hour.
Takes a strike to start it off. Might have been listening to me talking instead of focusing in on the ball. Clicks his elbows together, takes
Miles per
that.
hour.
Click, click, clickety clack.
Gotta wonder
That
if
is
looks like it
Matt.
kind of hurts.
It probably does. In this cold weather,
Wonder if he ever hits his funny bone on that.
it is possible.
Gets a constant ring in both elbows.
Did you know that you cannot touch your palm to your shoulder
Oh, rip
51
swung
miles
through
per hour.
the gap.
Like this.
56 miles per hour.
like
Not the
this?
same.
Guys, if you'd like to try on the stream to touch your palm to your shoulder, it
How
is
about this?
actually not
Am I
possible.
doing it?
No.
Looks like I'm kind of doing it.
49
Pat in your
miles
back,
per hour.
Not getting
but
my
not
elbow.
your shoulder.
I
does the
I
shoulder
can touch
end in
my
the back
tongue
again?
to the tip of my nose.
I once
is a
met
skill.
someone that could lick their elbow.
I've never met someone that could do
I
that.
believe they had to dislocate their shoulder to do so, but they could lick their elbow. It was one of those people that could pop it out and pop it back in on command. Very, very gross.
Very gross.
Very
58 miles per hour.
like you could see it was not okay.
Not okay at all. Oh, what a swing at a high pitch. He should not have swung at that one.
That would
Very
have been
questionable
ball
decision
4, or maybe ball
by
3. I'm not
Alex.
sure what the count is.
It would have been something.
And here comes the pitch from Manny.
Oh, and that's the one he wanted.
5 miles per hour.
Manny
Strangely
really dialed in here.
fouls it off.
Seems
It's
like
as
he's
if he
hitting
doesn't want to get a hit. Oh, and he doesn't. He goes down swinging that at
Swinging a
bat.
miss. Manny
What an unfortunate situation.
Santias, I believe is how his last name's pronounced. A lot of
believe
tough last
so.
names to pronounce in this league.
A lot of tough names.
Missed that one outside. Barry Hooter.
He's a very beautiful man.
Swing
Man,
and
what a
drive,
hit.
single.
He is really putting the smackdown on TJ tonight. TJ's going to have to step up his game if he wants to win
I
that
think
battle.
it was clean, right?
I believe TJ had a good night as well. He was matched up with the ones. The ones pitching
have been
staff.
struggling as of late. They
One's
had a
still-
good preseason,
Still over on the regular
but
season. I
cannot
believe.
seem to figure it out
0-6.
during the regular season.
They really just feasted off of the pitching in the preseason. I think it wasn't quite as competitive as it is now.
That is true. You now have to face the ace of the team every single game. It makes it a lot more difficult.
And they're throwing fresh balls. I mean,
But
these guys, some of
that-
these guys can place it exactly where
I
they want
don't
it.
even think, though, that the hitting is their problem. It actually seems to be their pitching.
Their pitching
They do
does-
not have a ace pitcher that can go out and shut down a team.
or even get through a whole game without walking out.
And it's a really unfortunate situation for them. They're really going to have to figure that out soon if they want to compete in this league and not get relegated.
44 miles per hour.
And
Big
Mark
zoom
is
there.
a little bit zoomed in on that, but that's all good.
Calico's captain, leading the league in foul balls.
Oh, and he lays off that one.
Able to take. And that's going to be the second walk
That
for
is the
him.
second
Or is
walk.
that only one?
No, that's two. Yeah, that's two. He's a great pitcher, very strategic. He toys with the batters.
You can see why he was the number one overall pick.
He pitched quite well this game. I mean, held them to a lot less runs than they put on last game.
There's still some left to be desired at the plate this game for Manny.
I would agree. Snappers need to win this one in order to really stay in the pack and have a chance at playoffs this season. Although there's a good chance that having a 500 record might just be enough to make playoffs this
There are
season.
a couple of powerhouse teams, and then
Bases
then there's
juiced
the rest,
for the
Casey.
big
It
fella.
is true.
And then there's the rest.
Two down, bases juiced, top of
48 miles per hour.
Who do you think, Tom, right now is the best team in the league aside from, of course, the lovely Sand Vipers?
I think that the Tomahawks took a game from us, and the Warbirds took a game from us. I think after seeing the Warbirds beat up on the Stonemen a bit, I would say they're the second best team in the league. I mean, they weren't really respected in the power rankings after finishing second last season, coming up in sixth in the power rankings, but they're really proving the haters wrong. And if started off the season, I think they only have one loss. And we've got two. You could make the argument they're the best team in the league.
The Tomahawks? Or
The
Warbirds. They
Did I
only
say
have one
Tomahawks?
loss.
Did I say
They have two
Tomahawks?
losses. They've lost to us twice, and they lost to us.
that's
That's
right.
it. No, just two losses.
Yeah, they lost to us twice, and then they've won the rest of their games.
Yeah.
They swept the Tomahawks.
So you could definitely not say that. We did lose one to the Tomahawks. However, I would say that it was due to a huge error in that first game that actually cost us the game.
Yeah.
Without that error, I believe we would have won. So,
Who
you
has
know,
the best three pitchers? I wondered. Are the Warbirds? They got Chad, Cy Young Award winner. They got Uncle B, which is played nasty, and then
Chad,
Matt.
you are standing in front of the camera. We would appreciate you to step aside, sir.
The Vipers have Adam.
This
Trench,
game break brought to you by Tarantino's Vegan Italian Cuisine.
Vegan Italian cuisine. Tom,
And
tell us more about it, Tom. Tell us
I-
more about this beautiful restaurant called Tarantino's.
You can get free zucchini sticks if you hit a double off the wall.
Free zucchini
and
sticks.
You get 15% off your entire meal
Oh,
if
let's
you hit
get
a
back
double.
to
Entire meal.
15%
Back
off.
to the game.
Here comes the pitch from Carrasco.
Ooh, and a bit inside. He does move out of the way. Smart move, as the pitcher could call a strike. Oh, and that is a smash.
Short hop.
78 miles per hour.
What was that?
Well, that's how rallies are started. This is getting your first guy on with no outs.
That's a good start to the inning.
And Weber pops it up, foul,
Per hour.
out of play,
Out of
on
play.
top of the booth here.
Oh, what a
Weber
hit.
grounder, and that's going to be a tailor-made double play. And it looks like they're going to get two with a nice smart throw to first. That was a nice easy flip with plenty of time. The shorter throw doesn't have to be in the air if you throw to
I
first.
do like what I see in
The
that
Calicos,
play. That
the
is
Calicos are the number one team when
a
it comes to throwing to
smart
first.
decision I think
I think that's much easier than throwing home.
It is. However, it is easier.
But you need someone covering.
Having someone covering second base is an important thing as well. And
Agreed.
If your second baseman is always running to first base, you may have trouble.
Yeah, and you may not have time. And you saw on one play. And then went out of play.
Oh,
Could be the play.
Like I said earlier, folks, where you see that change in texture down the first base line on the turf. Once you go to the rough, it's considered out of play, and runners all advance.
Tom, we want to call that single an error. Is that confusing?
Did he touch it to make it go out?
But it was a rocket. He didn't make an error, so it has to be a double.
Knocked it out of play.
I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's got to be a double.
would it have been a double if he did knock out a play?
No, if you don't touch it, then. Oh, you mean if you didn't touch it at all, would it made it a fence?
Yeah, he caused it to be a double play.
It
Or
would
a
have.
double, I'm thinking.
Yeah. And well, the thing is, it might have got to the fence anyway. It was pretty hard. I think that probably would have reached the fence.
Probably.
So that's the right call by the official scorer that time. He missed one earlier.
I always question Chad's decision making, but he does do well sometimes.
He's a real stalwart of the league. And Michael, unable to connect with that one, really.
It says he does not like that.
But he's smiling.
He would like something else. Please give him something else, he says.
I like it, but I don't like it.
He likes it, but he doesn't like it. A very confusing person up to bat right
That's
now.
the same way I feel about my ex-girlfriend.
55 miles per hour.
At least he can count.
Gets that ball out of the way.
He says bet.
Misses outside, right at 55 miles per hour.
Turns
on
out
the
it
dot.
was not 3-2, so he could not count, actually. Oh, and that is
Gets him looking on the
brutal
top
pitch
bar.
right there. Brutal
It's
pitch.
that sort of 12-6 curveball action, and we head to the
Uno mas, guys.
top
Uno
of the
mas.
fifth inning. Calicos lead 3-0.
Back to the debate about the easiest way to get 2 outs is 4 pitches for strikes. 2 easy strikeouts. Like Uncle B threw 9 of them versus the Sandvipers.
I don't believe he struck me out, but he did strike out a lot of my teammates.
I did mention in the last game when you're up that you are the most fearful batter that I faced.
He's fearful. This is a strange way
I'm
to
afraid.
say
I
something.
am full of fear.
I am most fearful of you. Young man.
Brian is fearful of Tom, not Tom being fearful. It does make sense
you
now.
spray the ball all across the field. I just want to commend you on that, and I can't wait to see you again later in the season.
Yeah, I can't wait to see. I really hope you throw me one of those hanging curveballs.
And I really hope
Hang it into the
that
trees.
Brian breaks his arm.
Brian has a small condo in Casey's frontal lobe.
He does.
Prefrontal
And
cortex,
he
I'm not sure.
rips that ball.
I'm not sure what part of the brain.
Grunting.
but Uncle B's actually been buying lots of properties. I think he's opening up some sort of housing complex.
There's a lot of empty space up there.
There is quite a bit of real estate inside Casey's head.
Because he's so smart and has a big brain.
50 miles per hour.
Barry up again, trying to stay hot here and get some insurance runs for the Calicos as they head down to the final inning. And we got Trench back in the booth, another Sand Viper.
Oh, what a
Fouls
hit!
that one off. That's appeared to be high. Barry with a rare
And we
chase
have
of a pitch outside the
wonderful
zone.
visit from our good friend Trench here. Trench, would you like to say a word to the fans out there before you leave? As he dies in the bag. He says, "Ow, ow, I'm old," says Tom.
He says Tom. Says Casey.
Says Casey, says Tom, says Trench.
And we're down to only 10 live viewers.
That means somebody left. I hit a triple off
Yeah, but trick is you
What
are
do I
owed
get?
Tarantino's gift card, or not gift card, 15% off your total order.
Or free zucchini sticks, your choice.
Hey, what's the Calicos record this year? They undefeated?
The Calicos have a piss
1-1.
poor record of 1-1.
A measly 500.
Measly 500. And he
500
hits that
isn't
to
so bad in this league.
Tags second and puts it in the bucket. Misses the
Just
bucket.
misses.
Unlucky.
And we're heading to the bottom of the fifth
Is this
inning.
a triple header or just a double header?
I believe they're only
This
playing
is
two.
a double
I believe this is
hitter.
the last game of the night, as it is.
Last
past
game,
10
the
p.m.
last inning, and we are finishing up here. And our beautiful cameraman Mark is panning around the field,
Stein
showing us
tuning
this
in.
amazing.
The Calicos, James Stein tuning in to correct us. The Calicos are technically 2-1, having won the first game of the series tonight.
There you go. Who knew? Stats have not technically been updated, but we will give him that.
That game is actually still under protest.
It is. The Snappers have decided that they would like to protest the game, as they said Alex Carrasco is too tall to be pitching.
Not tall enough.
So nasty.
miles per hour.
He is
Carrasco
quite nasty.
generates a lot of torque with that pitch.
He does. His small frame allows him to really do a lot of things.
Jelani at the plate also with a small frame.
There's a small frame versus a small frame. And the small frame wins.
Miles per hour.
Strikeout swinging on a pitch that was very high.
There was a 100% chance that one of those people were going to get the better of each other.
That's true. Or they could have just he could have fouled balls off all night until we decided to just end the game.
That's true.
Pick it up the next morning.
In the next morning.
Famous
And he
teaser.
swings and misses. Mavro looking good up there. What a
Mavro
man.
blows on his hands and see if
Let's see if he can blow a ball out of this field.
takes that for a ball. And Casey posting cringe.
54 miles per hour.
I think there should be some potato sack races or something in between games. A little
We
fun.
need some mascots.
Yeah, some little fun.
We do have lots of animals here. Wiffle Winnie could be the mascot for one of the teams.
What a pitch.
Several ducks.
Duck races. Maybe. Sponsor a duck.
I'm not sure if we could ever get those ducks to do anything we want. They're very skittish.
48 miles per hour.
Just get a little
We
cattle
really
prod.
need
I'm
this,
sure you can
this center field
move right
camera.
along.
Just being able to just start from behind, then go
Yeah.
in, and then just have.
He's gonna get through and maybe to the wall. for a
Oh, he
double.
sits down on his
Oh,
butt.
single.
Don't
Nice
know what
slide
he
by
was
Matty
doing.
to keep that in front of the wall for a single. And the Snappers have a runner on with one out. Manny,
This is his opportunity to put some runs on the board for his team. Pressure is on. Can he handle it? Will he step up to the plate? We will find out here shortly. And he lets ball one go
60
by.
miles per hour.
Good decision by him.
outside.
Outside of the strike zone. In order for it to be a strike, it does have to hit the strike zone.
It's through.
And he
That's
gets
the
it.
ball
Good
line.
hit right there.
That
That would be a
scores the
double.
runner from first. Mavro rounding third on his way home, and Manny's gonna stroll into second for a stand-up double.
The game-winning
Run.
Tying run.
Tying run
At the plate.
at the plate
just one out.
with just one out.
Shane Weber does have a home run this season. I believe he hit it off TJ, so it
55
doesn't really
miles
count.
per hour.
Ground ball foul.
Per hour.
He is lucky that that was foul, or that would have been an out, potentially a double play. But there's no guy on second, so no double play, or no guy on first. Oh, at his
Defensive
head.
swing. It's a weak ground ball to
And
Barry. He runs it all the way in.
What is he doing? Crazy.
Well
kid.
under 5 seconds. And that's going to bring Jonathan Wilson, the tying run to the plate. Wilson with an aggressive swing. Able to take that for ball one. Just misses with that one. Carrasco can't believe it.
Oh, cameraman is getting a little wobbly on the. Oh, and that is a good pitch.
Able to get that to bite right in on the outside. That might have been. That might not have even been over the plate. That might have bent in from outside the plate.
Oh, hits him in the leg. Will he charge the mound?
3-2.
No, he doesn't.
And Wilson is unhappy.
Unhappy, but not unhappy enough to charge.
For the ball game.
Oh, lets him
The
go.
hold up there, Wilson, after chasing multiple pitches outside.
Run at the plate
I believe
right
he
now.
almost went yard earlier in the first game.
He does have the potential to go yard. He is a strong man, played on the Ninja Warrior playground. I have heard. We will see if he can put those Ninja Warrior skills to the test here. He is swinging his samurai sword currently. And he lets ball one go by.
2 miles per hour.
Calico's
Very serious, determined look on his face right now. Let's see if he can get this ball out of here. Oh, and lets ball two go by. What an eye from
real
the
patient
batter
here.
right now.
Maybe trying to.
Pressure's on, not swinging at bad pitches. Good choice. Oh, and gets the inside corner with that pitch.
Carrasco able to get that over the plate.
2 outs, 2 guys on.
Tells the pitcher where he would like it.
1 swing can win the game.
One swing. Oh, and lets it go for the game.
Strikes
It
out.
is
looking to
over.
end it, and
Good game.
oh,
Good
boy.
night, Vegas.
Thank you for tuning in, folks. That's gonna conclude our night as the the fourth doubleheader of the night.
Yeah, it's been a long night. We appreciate everyone that has tuned in.
If anyone stuck with us for the full 6 hours, we commend you.
You deserve a zucchini stick.
And if you would like, you can get free zucchini sticks at Tarantino's.
Remember, guys, you guys can subscribe, follow our Instagram at Premier League Wiffle on Instagram. We also have Premier League Wiffle on YouTube.
Smash that subscribe button while
Click
you're
the link
here.
and go subscribe. We will be posting tons of highlights, top 10s, and full game VODs that you can watch after if you missed any of the action. And make sure
Pleasure, fellas.
you comment below and say goodnight.
And if you have any requests, please feel free to comment below, and we'll see if we can improve the stream for you next week.
Yeah, let us know if you guys see anything we can improve. We are always working towards a better experience for you guys, the viewers at home. And have a great night. See ya!